What is up, everybody? We're about to get started here on our Jack and Jill series. Table two's gotten a little ahead here, so they're starting off a little early here. Looks like I need to. Leave our sponsors off for now. Okay. Let me go make sure they're starting here. I believe they are, but I need to go get some scoreboard set up and whatnot, so I'll be right back. All right, so they have started. Table one is about to break off here. Got John Bonewitz at the table here on table two. Pretty even Fargos here on table two. Ooh. Okay, that's a ball in hand for Chris and Danielle. Looks to me like the 6 ball's a little weird. Obviously, the 2. You know, you might see what they do here, but I could see using the 1 to break the 2 and then the 7 to break the 6. Then you push the 2 over. That's an option. Looks to me like Chris might be playing a little bit of a, safety here? Or he's going forward, so he's not playing safe at all. Okay. This angle is not really conducive to breaking this 2 ball out. So we'll have to see what exactly Danielle decides to do. All right, Greg Dutton rooting for John and Seena. Yeah. Well, the breakout is there. You're going to have to hit it pretty hard, though, to get a shot after this. You need to push that 14 ball pretty far up and make sure the 4 doesn't get caught up. All right, Chris called the 7 in the bottom left. Okay. Yeah, I think you had to put some serious speed on there. But this is not over yet. The 2 is definitely makeable, and you can definitely come back and hit this 8 and be left with a shot. You could also, can't tell the exact angle here. Yeah, you could definitely just stick them on the 8. All right, they're taking a little bit of a timeout here. Over on table 1, we've got Crystal at the table right now. They're solids. Table's open and clear. One thing to mention on table 2 here is all your opponent's balls are in the open here, so you don't want to give them a good opportunity. All right, overcut it. Where's the cue ball going to end up? All right, a lot of options for stripes here. Seena coming to the table. I think this is first time I've seen her play, maybe. Let's see what she's going to start with here. Yeah, I like starting with the 12. Okay. Now you can take the 11 or the 10. I'm probably looking at trying to use the 13 to break out the 8. So I want that 14 ball gone before I do that. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. We'll see what she decides, but with the 9 ball there, I don't mind just taking this and the 11. I don't mind taking the 14 now and then using the 13 to break out the 8. Don't want to come too far. That's fine. Crucial to get this breakout here. Look at that. Perfect. Now you got the 9 up there. The 8 goes. Navigated this rack really well if they can get out here. Okay. Hopefully Bonewitz is pretty straight on this 15. Otherwise, the 11, whether it skims by the 4, I'm just not sure. Yeah, he was trying too hard to keep on that 11. All right, another opportunity for Chris and Danielle here. Got to be careful. That'll work. So I'm taking the 6 and then the 2. We'll see what their pattern is here. Oh, overhit it. Chris is going to have to bank it here. All right. This is not the worst bank in the world. Might lose the cue ball here. All right, hit it fat. Where's the cue ball going to end up? Ooh. And push the 11 out. This got interesting. Hey, hey. Okay, Aaron and Crystal up 1-0 on table 1. We'll get over there after this rack is done. Oh, good shot by Seena there. That was a really good shot. All right. John's got to make sure he leaves his partner a good shot here. Yeah, it's doable. Didn't want to touch the 8 at all, but first blood, that's right. All right. First rack on table 2 goes to John and Seena. Let's go over to table 1 now. All right. So they just broke off here. Looks like they scratched. That's going to be Phil and Cindy to the table here. While we got a minute here, Phil actually gave me a little note here. He wants to do some shout outs. He wants to give a shout out to his kids, Camden, Elena, and Madison. And he wants to give a shout out to the 2 people who introduced him to pool, Papa Dave, a.k.a. Noid, and Carol, a.k.a. Squeezy. Rest in peace to Carol. Those are the shout outs that Phil wanted me to give out. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely runnable. The only real tricky ball is the 13. It goes in the side, obviously, up at top right corner. The 12. And to play good position for the 14. All right, I think you're going to see Cindy go ahead and take this 15 ball. Try to use the 3, just gently touch the 3. You don't want to. Yep, they did take stripes. You don't want to move the 3 too much. Okay, so she just skipped it completely, and the 12 definitely still goes up in the top right corner. You do have a bank on the 13 here. You might come between the 6 and 3, though. I don't know. Anyways, this rack got complicated. Yeah, he almost has the 13. You could definitely go for the bank on it. SHGHS. What's up? Yeah, that makes it a lot more difficult. He's going to go for the 13 here. Problem is, I wonder if he's going to try to play safe, use the 4 and 12 as cover. He did, however, you can still see the 5. Let's see here. The 14 there, it's hard just to play a simple safety. Aaron's going to have to think of something creative here. Let's see, what could he do? I can't tell, and I don't think the 5 goes. No. I mean, maybe just barely. See, Aaron's going here. Got to hit this real good. Oh, he was hitting the 2, the cross bank. that brings Cindy back to the table with stripes. Wonder. I don't probably want to move that 12 too much. But with the 6 and 3 there, if that 12-4 is wired, I might go for that. That way, open my 12 up more. Float the cue ball down to the short rail. That's a combo. Combo is tough. She's just floating the cue ball down. Okay, I think the 9 still goes, so that was a productive shot. That's gonna bring Crystal to the table here. I don't know if she can see this 5 ball. If she can, I'm trying to float it. Oh, she can make it. She can make the 5. And if she can make it and bring the cue ball back out for the 2, she might be able to open up her 6-3. Okay, just hit it a little thin there. So, Phil's back at the table here. Let's see what he decides to do. I don't know why, but I think he wants to play safe off the 11. The problem is leaving that ball up there is kind of a good escape hatch for you if you ever have to hit a ball thin later to try to break something out. Okay, here he goes. He's going to try to get behind the 5 probably. Yep. All right, so he didn't really move the 11 much. He left the 5 kind of straight in. But, what the future is after that, I'm not sure. I don't think Aaron wants to make this 2 ball yet either, just because that 3 and 6. So he's going to make the 5. He's eyeing it up at least. Not sure where he wants his cue ball to go. Uh-oh. Look at this. Pretty good shot there. I think that 2 ball, I don't think it's straight in here. A little bit. But I think you can float over just enough for the 2 or the 3 in the side maybe. Or the 6 in the side. Seems risky because that 3 is kind of a no man's land. Okay. Chris and Danielle on table 2. Tied it up 1-1. Okay, all right. So she went for a bigger breakout than I expected, and that's okay. I can't tell if that 3 goes, so Aaron doesn't think it does. He's going to draw out of this 6 and try to knock that 3 out of there. You've got the 4 there, up table. It's a tricky one, though, right? Let's see here. So the angle you're hitting it is about here. Going to draw it back. Oof, man, I don't know. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Over on table 2, Danielle miscues on the break. I don't know what the rule is for that. I would assume it's opponent opponent break now. Yeah, it looks like John Bonewitz coming to the table here. So that 3, I don't think it goes. No, it doesn't. The 7 definitely banks. I just don't know what the deal is with the 3 yet. You could play a safe here too. Use the 7 as cover. Block the 14. Leave a tough shot on the 11. But they've still got a shot up table. Oops, sorry. Wrong table. I might just want to bring cue ball off the 7, try to get behind the 8-9. Oh, she went for the bank, and I think she made the 9 a little weird here. That 13 definitely goes in the side. The 12 looks like it goes in the top left corner. You can probably use the 14 now to break this 9 out. Have to see what she decides to do here. Over on table 2, this rack looks really runnable with where their cue ball's at right now. Okay, she's going for the 11 tree-topped. Okay, hit it thick. And pretty productive because I don't think they have a clear shot at a ball here. So, if you're Aaron, what are you going to do here? You could always try to come off the 4 and just tie up with 13-3. Really speed-sensitive shot. Look at this. No, I don't know. Right, that was a good shot by Aaron there. I don't think he left a clear shot at a ball. It was not the best shot you could do. Well, I wonder if you just roll off the 13, push the cue ball up to the short rail, the top side of your screen. I don't mind that shot. Not only are you getting your 13 out of there just a little bit, get it farther away from the rail for the side pocket. But they don't have much from there. Over on table 2, as you can see, they've gotten a little weird on this 2 ball. All right, here goes Phil. That's exactly what we tried to do. He hit it a little hard. So he did leave a shot at the 7 ball here that is not bad at all. That 8 ball is a little bit weird too, isn't it? Okay, So a little bit of a miss there, and they can use the 14 now to bust this 9 out. A lot of safety balls up table. Let's see. I would prefer to hit the right side of the 9, or even better, if I can clip the left side of the 8, drag it. All right, so Phil and Cindy are taking a little bit of a timeout here. We'll go over to table 1 for a minute. Or, sorry, table 2, sorry. Oh, good hit by Biermann there. He had to kick at that ball. Leading Bonewitz to the table, their stripes. I think you're just going to try to play a little bit of a safety here. Good shot. Really good shot from Bonewitz there. The 1 rail kick is there on the 2, but not much beyond that. Oh, good shot from Danielle there. In the top side of that was better than I could have hoped. We're going to go back to table 1 now. Their timeout is over. Okay, there are stripes. He drew it back for the 9. He got there. I don't even think they're going to be tree-topped by this 3 at all. I'd really like to just get to this stop shot angle on this 13 on the side or the corner. The 11 right there. Okay. If I can see the 11, I might be taking that. Just because I'm afraid of that 4 ball. We'll see here. My fear is that you're going to hit this here and drag over. And there's a pretty big area here where this shot becomes almost unmakeable. Look at this shot. That was a good shot by Phil there. He went forward. All right. So I'm making this 11. Just trying to leave a shot in the top left corner. Okay, left a little bit of a back cut here. Nothing too bad. Nothing but net. Tied up at 1-1. Okay, let's go back to table 2 now. So John and Seena are stripes here. And I like the 13-8-2. Lock up on the 11. Yeah, I wanted to make that 2 for sure. But still going to be a ball in hand opportunity after this, so I don't see how they're going to hit this. Yep, that was a nice out by Phil and Cindy. Okay, so ball in hand for John and Seena. I mean, I do see a lot of opportunities here. This is a pretty good one, especially if I can. Well, I don't want to pinch it back too much and risk somehow the 13 causing the 8 to go in or something. Yeah. That's a little nasty. Oh, even worse. 13 is tied up by the 8. So is the 12. You might try that. I think you're going to see Chris here try to skim off this and leave the cue ball into the jaws. Got to be real careful here. Looks like he's looking at hitting it harder than I thought. You're trying to get through the 13-12. I don't think it goes at all into the side from here. Yeah, it's a real tricky here. That's why Chris keeps looking at it. What about, if you do want to hit it thicker, I'm not opposed to trying to hit it because it looks, what's he doing here? He's tying up the 11. Oh, I see. Advantage to solids, I guess. The 1 definitely goes. The 8 goes. I think you're going to see Bonewitz play a pretty decent safety here. You're going to pop the 13 out and use the 12 as cover on the 11, maybe? Oh, wow. Not even better. He locks up to the 11. The 1 rail kick looks like it's decently available. I want to come rail first off the short rail into the 1. Okay, so that ball in hand to John and Seena. That 1 ball ties up their ball. I wouldn't mind using the 11, pop the 11 out, and just lock up to the 1. That'll leave them just being able to come off the 1. Can't tell how that 1 and yeah, that 11 definitely just pops right out of there. The only reason I keep thinking the 11 is so that I can get it out of there. But this is not a bad shot. Taking the 14. Okay, that was a make. I don't know if they called timeout or not. Well, Bonewitz came to the table, so she called that. Wonder if you'll see him just push the 12 and put the cue ball on the 111 here. What's up, Scoots? Oh, he's looking at the point on the 9. We could also just play safe here. Go off the 13 into the 12 and just hope they break your balls out for you. Because they're going to have to kick at it. Bonewitz is looking at this here. I'm not sure what options he really has. I like just coming off, push that 13 and just bring the cue ball anywhere in this area. So he went for the make and he made it. I'll be really, really curious to see what the end game is for this rack for them. I hope it's super clever. I haven't seen Seena play too much. I think this is the first time. Seems to be a very good player. Based on her playing with Bonewitz, I would assume she is from the Springs. Okay. So this time you let Biermann see the 1. Safe. Yep. You know, there's not a lot of good options here where you're not selling out the farm. I might just make their 13 ball. I don't know what else I would do. Cindy and Phil look like they're about to take game 3. Yeah, Biermann decided. Yeah, Greg, you're right. Biermann decided to take the 13, giving ball in hand to John and Seena. Honestly, I don't think that was the worst result. Interesting. Push the 12 out. At the end of the day, though, let's say you push the 12 out. Chris comes back, makes the 12. At the end of the day, you're the same boat, right? You're going to use the 11, lock up to the 1. Like, if you start with that, it might be a little easier than if you only have the 11 left. Okay. This is a tricky little safety here. So basic idea, right? Basically locked up to the 1. If I'm Danielle, I'm just thinning off the 1, pushing the cue ball up to the short rail. Yeah, it was a good shot, for sure. All right. Cindy is on the 8. Ooh, that's not going to work. You know what I like doing here? If you don't have enough angle to knock this 1 out and make sure you can have a shot, is just literally knock the 12 out, leave the cue ball right on the 1 again. All right, Seena's going for it here. Yeah. Yeah, trying to get too good here. And there it is. Phil and Cindy on table 1. 2-1. We'll get back to that table here after this rack. All right, John's left with a tough shot here. You could try to kick the 12 in. I actually don't hate it just because you're not guaranteed to sell out here. You got to think about how hard you want to hit it and all that jazz. But if you can hit it good, you might even be able to just leave the cue ball somewhere in this area. So for folks just tuning in, it is winter break. It's not alternate break. Okay. So that is an interesting shot. The 1 doesn't look like it goes, but Chris can play a good safety here. All right, we got Jake Chisholm saying, "Let's get it, Phil." Let's see what Chris decides to do here. You don't want to hit this 1 and knock everything out of there. I know that. All right, I think the 8 goes, the 12 goes. Huge opportunity for John and Seena here. The 8 is tight, but it's close to the pocket. I think you can definitely make it. Swoosh. Okay, John and Seena. 2-1. Let's go back to table 1. They're shooting solids. So Aaron is going to be at the table now. I don't think that 3-7 is dead. Looks like he's almost moving away from the 3-7 here. Well, little exhibition shot there. Got Crystal really good on this 7 ball. I wonder if you want to try to. I think the 8 might be too far away from the side pocket to come off of. But you might play from the 7 to play to the 6 to make the 8 come off. You're going to want to hit it really hard to push that 8 out. Okay, that's okay. You got the 3, you've got the 6. It's about 600 degrees in this booth, folks. Pretty good shot there from Aaron. Well, I don't think you're going to be able to play to move the 8 out, so you're going to want to play below it or above it. Below it, I think in this case is preferable. So, wonder if you try to make the 2 and just play where you can play on the side of the 6 where you can move your cue ball this way. Right, so Crystal misses the 2. That's going to bring Phil and Cindy to the table. The 13, 12, 11, the 12, 10 looks almost dead. When in doubt, leave long. Not a bad idea, Bobby Newis. Okay. So left a shot on the 11 here. It looks like that 12-10 is dead, but it might just be to the left of the pocket a little bit. We'll see what Phil does. It's probably not dead, though, because if not, you would just shoot it right now. I don't know. I mean, it's not dead, but it sure looks pretty easy. Of course, I'm not at the table, so might have a different opinion if it's me shooting. All right, Phil, looking at the 15 ball right now. Ooh, look at this shot. Got him right behind the 11. Good shot. Sorry, my microphone is stuck. Give me 1 second. Good shot by Aaron there. At least did not give up ball in hand. The 10 is still a little tricky. Okay. So Phil comes to the table. Got to figure out what to do with that 10 ball. Huge shot over here on table 2. Danielle trying to leave a shot in the side. I don't know if it goes or not. I can see Phil's dilemma here. And obviously 11 is easily makeable. But you need to get on that 10 ball eventually. Here he goes. I think he left the 11 in the side. Yeah. 9 with assurance. I don't disagree, Bobby. The problem is the 12 breaking out the 10, you have to get pretty good position on. Well, now they're going to have to take the 9, I think. Okay. So Bonewitz comes to the table. He can shoot the 15 ball now. Try to get real good position here. When you make this 12, it'd be ideal if you could just plant into this 8, have the cue ball kiss back out. All right, here he goes. The back cut on the 12 is, I think, really difficult. And on top of that, still, I don't think doesn't help you with the 10 ball. I think the 15 is the shot, and you can get an angle here to play for the 10. It's just a very small window. Primo, if you can find the gap to break the 10 out, it is there. Okay. That is the angle. That was a pretty good shot because that is your angle. Oh, I see. I see what you mean, Kenneth. Yeah. Here she goes. Okay. So she, instead of going for the breakout, just played a little stop there. That must mean Phil's confident he can make this ball. It looks super tight on the camera. Over on table 2, it looks possible John and Seena are about to take a 3-1 lead. Commentator's curse? I think so. 2-2 over there. That was very unfortunate. Oh, okay, that was a lot more makeable than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I hate shooting this shot. That bottom nipple or bottom corner gets me every time. Yep, just like that. Comes down and just hits that little angle. So I think they left a shot on this 6 ball. They definitely can shoot the 10 or the 2 on the side. We'll see what Aaron decides to do here. It's not an easy shot. It's getting position on the sixth of the stuff. Yeah, trying to get a rail. Yeah. Good shot by Aaron. So she can shoot back cut here from, it's not really a back cut to the right corner, but she can shoot it to the left or right. I'm shooting it to the right. She could also, if she's confident in it, shoot the bank on the 2 into the bottom right. Set up perfectly for a straight in shot on the 8. So Aaron's telling her to aim thin to the pocket. I don't hate that. I know what he's trying to do. But she's drawing this, looks like with inside almost. Man. All right, good shot by Crystal. Did leave a little bit of a bad position here. Makeable, but very difficult. Oh, man. That was a double whammy, making the 8 in the wrong pocket. That is going to tie table 1 up at 2 apiece here. We'll go back to table 2. It's 2-2 over here. Give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I've got my fan situated here now. Okay. So Seena's got just a little bit of angle on this 12 ball. Yeah, no sound, Rebecca. Sorry about that. I was getting a fan set up in here. It is very hot. Okay. So I don't think the 8 passes the 2, so you might aim to come. Oh, look at this shot. Decent shot there by Bonewitz. Yep, no worries. I don't think you'd want to take the 213. The 213 is definitely something you can make both at the same time, though. They're taking a little bit of a timeout. Looks like both tables are taking a timeout right now. If you're worried about the angle on the 213, you could always try to make the 6 first here. Looks like maybe they're just going to roll off the 5, possibly. Okay. I think they actually left the 2 there. Or okay, they're 13, so not a terrible shot here. She's going airborne. Ooh, look at this shot. Fire for Seena there. I believe this 8 goes past the 6 up into the top left. All right. Bonewitz called it. This is a really tricky shot. Yeah, fire. Really tricky shot here. Way overcut it. An opportunity for Chris and Danielle to get ahead here. So they're taking the 2 first here, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah. I think the 1 goes cleanly in the side, though, right? Good shot by Chris there. What's up, Kenneth?
What's happening, Becker?
Not much. We got Kenneth Juarez joining us in the booth here.
Sound a little lonely, so I thought I'd come down and help you out.
Why, thank you. Thank you.
I've done commentary a couple times about myself, and then it's, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better to have two.
Gets a little lonely in here. You weren't kidding, though. It is hot.
It's very hot in here. Yeah. I just turned on that fan, though, so hopefully that.
Yeah, I can feel it already a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, I was starting to overheat.
Some
All right.
good matches so far.
Yeah, pretty tied up, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at this shot by. Pretty good shot there by Chris.
I think he wanted it to roll just a little more.
Yeah, definitely.
But not too bad for what he's got.
No, no. You just hit this with speed to bring the cue ball back to the left side of the table.
Yep, just needs a stun off that right rail and come on back fairly straight. And even then, I mean, if you get somewhere by the spot, that's still a great shot.
Yeah, if you get to the center of the
you
table,
just
you're
don't,
fine.
You just don't want to be on the right rail.
Look at
Perfect.
this. Yeah. Good shot by Danielle. Okay. This is to take the lead. Yes.
All right.
Table 2.
Chris Biermann sneaking it in there. Hit that one a little fat.
Yeah, he did. Before we go over to table 1, let's go back and look at this jump shot here. I know.
Oh, there was a jump shot? I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
This is our budgetroof.com instant replay, folks. This is a pretty good jump shot here. Comes over, leaves about the best shot you can expect on the 8. All right.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
It looked like it had a little bit of some left English on there. It's almost
little
like
bit,
a jump
yeah.
masse.
Because where she was aiming to, it had to swerve a little bit to the left to hit it.
Yeah.
She definitely had left spin on there.
Looks like she was trying to jump over like a thin part of the 1 while
Yep.
still trying to avoid the 2. Because just from this angle, I mean, we're looking at it from a monitor, so it's a little different, but it looked like she was aiming almost at the 2
Yeah.
just from here.
Ooh, too hard.
But overran it.
Okay, I think you're going to see Aaron come off the 5, try to use the 8 as cover.
Yep, just a light glance, just a touch of left.
The speed here is difficult.
It is. Oh, but it's Aaron.
Yeah,
He's going to try to cut this.
he's going to try to cut it. That's asking for a lot.
Yeah.
I would assume his goal is to bring the cue ball somewhere down into here, which means it's going to move a lot.
Now, I don't think that 5.8 is wired.
No.
Now, if you're feeling confident, you could take the 5 off the 8 to the top right corner.
Yeah.
That's a good carob shot.
Yeah, those are shots I'm not good at.
You know, my Facebook feed's always full of just different pool videos and whatnot.
I mean, this one definitely goes, right? You just hit it.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it goes. The 8, though.
I think if you were to, because you have to hit it at a slight angle.
Well, you're gonna
for the
hit.
5.
You're gonna hit the 8 like somewhere here if you're hitting that shot, which
Correct.
should bring it here.
Right. And the 9's guarding the side pocket.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could actually put a little bit of pace on it. I think he's electing for the safe.
It's always hard to tell.
Or is he cutting? Or is he going to bank it? He might be going long rail bank into that bottom left corner. Yep, that's what he's looking at. He has to hit this good.
I feel like that That shot is so low percentage.
It is. You have to hit it, I think, with some inside English, so
Yeah.
it spins out. Because I think you have to really, from here, you got to aim right at the center diamond on the top rail, and then let your inside English, which would translate to outside English on the 5, spin it into that pocket.
Well, he's really thinking about this, ain't he? Let's go to our overhead just to. I don't like that cut at all.
I don't either. I mean, it's makeable. Oh, he's cutting it the other way. So he's just going to straight cut it.
He's hitting it thick from here.
Off the 8. Does it get funky? Not funky
No,
enough.
no. Okay, so that's going to set up Cindy for a pretty good shot here. Not a great opportunity to bring your cue ball to the left side of the table here, though, is there?
Yeah, some left English.
Yeah, but
I mean, you gotta.
Still going to be left with
You're using like a pinch draw with some left English, and it should come out between. Oh, that's not horrible.
Look at this.
It goes into the side.
Good shot there from Cindy.
Now it's thin, but it does go.
Yeah. How's your day going, Kenneth?
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Yeah, took my son up to rec room. Did the
really?
pulling around, youth like pool.
Oh, yeah.
So he's starting to learn.
How's that going?
Pretty good. It's a second week. He's
Nice.
6, so
Yeah.
attention span of goldfish, but still fun. It's really cool to watch him. He's making some bank shots off of miscues. It's pretty funny.
It's fun to watch kids play.
Oh yeah.
Is he worried about missing this?
I don't know.
He's what now?
He's he always sees me coming home with all these trophies. Might as well join in the club.
Yeah, definitely.
How about you? How's your day going?
It's okay. Yeah. Not too bad. Did get some text messages about possible matches on these 2 tables here after these matches are over, so
Oh really?
I won't divulge anything yet, but
Should be exciting as always.
yeah, we'll see. Three one. Cindy, let me go ahead and
he
look
tried to
here.
play the safety.
I think I got a score correction here. My mistake. Oops, sorry.
I think Phil tried to play the
It's
safety.
3-1, Phil and Cindy. My mistake.
Oh. Yeah, Phil tried to play the safety. Just try to hug that cue ball behind the 8.
Yeah.
Just leaked out enough. So Crystal just needs to float this in. Not too hard. There you go. Perfect. I'm almost surprised Phil didn't just go for the side.
I was surprised too. I mean, it seems not that bad of a shot,
It's not easy, I'll tell you that, but it's definitely makeable. And if you're on the 8, you're already up 3-1,
Yeah.
go for it. 'Cause
Definitely a higher percentage shot, I feel like.
Yeah, playing the safety I think was just too risky.
Yeah.
Or if you're gonna play the safety, hit it softer so it really hugs the rail, so it doesn't have a chance to get into the side.
And there it is.
Well, I guess you needed
Now
didn't need to
3-2.
correct the score in the end.
Yeah. All right, let's go back to table 2 here.
All right, I'll be right back.
No worries. All right, we got Seena going for the bank on the 4 here. Or no, she went for the safe. Okay, I think she left the 14 ball here. Not sure what Chris can do with it. That 9 ball is a little bit difficult. Okay, so he's looking at the angle here. Looks to me like he's going to have to really slam this if he's going to try to get the cue ball anywhere useful. Ooh. Scratch. Okay, that brings John and Seena back to the table. I'm probably shooting the 5 up corner. 6-4 is there. Gonna have to do some work from the 4 over to the 8. Shoot it in the corner. Anywhere on the left side of the table is probably where I'm trying to get to. All right, so he's just going to shoot the 5 here. Good speed. Oop. All right, so she's aiming up where she wants to put this. I just want to be able to come down to shoot the 8 in the side, preferably. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, Richard, you definitely should play in the next one here. Okay.
What a shot.
Yeah, left Seena for the corner or the side, whichever you want. I'm assuming the side.
Yeah. Let's kind of float this in.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. Okay. So a chance for Chris and Danielle to take a 2-game lead here. You see any problems? I don't.
I do not.
I'd probably expect them to be out here. What's your pattern here?
14, come off the short rail, and just with a little bit of top, play for the 9. That could work.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Now, Biermann just needs a really good stun shot.
Yeah, I don't think you want to draw it here and flirt with the 8.
No, you want to stun this. I mean,
Yeah,
your angle brings you down to about middle diamond, short, first diamond on that long rail up by the left.
Just like that.
But that is perfecto.
Yeah, good stun shot there. All you got to do is put this 12 down, the 8's a give me. Oh. Job calling you out here. Okay.
Oh, whatever.
Oh. Back to table 1.
So we got 2-4 on table 2, 2-3 on table 1.
Yeah. Kicking at the 1. Where's the cue ball going to end up? Oh. Boy, this track's a mess, isn't it?
Yep. I don't even know how you would try to break some stuff out here.
Well, I think what I'm going to do is use this 13 ball,
Push the 3
push
away.
the 3 away, and just try to leave my cue ball about right here. I just want to make sure that the 13 is still going to... Okay, he's going... The 14 is going to bank on this, maybe?
Possibly. He's going to draw back.
Oh. Close.
Wasn't horrible.
No. No, but Solids really just has this 3-ball that's a big problem here.
Yeah, because the 5-1 combos.
Yeah, and the 5 should go into the 3-13.
I don't know if you have that kind of angle on it. It looks pretty wired.
Not yet, yeah. It might be wired, yeah. We can look at our overhead.
Yeah, overhead works. That is pretty wired.
Yeah.
You'd have to cheat the 1 ball, which when you're doing a combo, you don't really
don't
want
wanna
to
be
cheat it.
cheating
You
no
want to make
pocket.
sure. Yeah, you want to make sure you're hitting that. But taking the 7 here, it looks like it goes past the 6. So if you can
it's
take
tight.
the 7, it is tight.
Yeah.
You're definitely playing to the top part of that pocket.
What's up, X? It's a guy I haven't seen in a long time now.
He is a busy, busy man.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. I think
Hook.
the 7 still goes and hooked him.
Yep, hook the 14. But the 12 goes.
The 12 does
The
go,
cue ball
yeah.
goes by the 5. You make the 12, and that naturally, I believe, breaks out the 14.
Yeah, and you've got the 11 there, right?
Yep.
It's the 11 to get the 13 out.
Yeah.
I actually think you can shoot this 12 ball and hit the 14. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a natural breakout.
Yep.
She's on the rail right now, so the one thing you don't want to do is put a ton of forward on this,
Yep.
ton of top, because there's a possibility you could brush the 4. It may help you out doing so, but I think naturally it just goes. She's going to play the safety here.
Yeah, she can only see the top of the ball, so... Not too bad, really. I mean, the shot on the 1 is there, but
It's tight.
it's tough.
Well, and you're tree topped.
Yeah.
You go for this 1, you're tree topped at that angle, trying to put some draw on it. Because I think if you roll forward, you're scratching all day.
I think you try to bank the 5 out and draw the cue back into the 13. The cue ball back into the 13. You may hit the 8, but... So she's trying something different here.
Can she see the 2?
I think that's what she's saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she definitely could.
She moved the 13. Aaron may elect to just leave it.
I would.
I would too.
I would not touch it.
Now, if that 14 stuck to the rail, that would have been a really decent leave. But I think Aaron can slide this 14 into the side.
Yeah, it's tough. It's a
It's
sharp
steep.
angle.
It's
yeah.
steep. But good thing, if you go for it and it goes in, good things happen. That cue ball's going to come off, bump the 4. Now, it may bump the 4 full, so you have the 12 in this side. It may bump it thin on the top, or from our angle on the bottom side, so it's good. Now you have the 11.
I was thinking he could bank the 14. Yeah, off the 6.
I don't know, man.
We'll have to see here.
At that angle, you're looking at double kiss unless you put a ton of bottom left into it, bottom inside.
Okay, well, besides the 5-1 combo, solids are set up pretty good now.
So what's your pattern here?
Well, I'm shooting the 3 first, then the 4. I don't mind the 2 being there.
Actually,
I'm confident in the 1-5 with the 13 there.
Yeah, I might take the 1, or the 3, roll up for the 7, play a stop shot for the
Okay.
4 on the side.
Does the 5 go cleanly by the 2?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
It's tight if it does. He's calling it.
it's a tight shot, I think.
Nope.
No. Okay, so this is an opportunity for Aaron and Crystal to tie it up at 3, and then my score would be correct.
What about on the other table? They're starting their new game.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that one's already been updated.
They took a break.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, from the last time we switched over.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, so if you're Crystal here, you got to shoot the 13, right?
Yes.
And you got to worry about the 14.
14 right now is your only problem ball.
Yeah, it has pockets.
It may sneak by the 10 ball in the top right corner, in which case you want to draw into this ball. Don't bump it.
Miss, take over the pocket, push 11. Yeah, Bobby, that's an option. So you shoot the 12 here and you use the 11 to get underneath the 14, right?
Yeah, you play a stop shot here. Play a stop shot here, and all Crystal has to do is pocket the 11 in the side with some top English that's going to come off the rail, probably in between the third and second diamond.
Yeah, I think it's going to come right through here.
Yep. Nice little stun shot there.
Yeah.
Just top English. And you want to try to hit this ball full. As full as you can, shooting it to the bottom side of that side pocket. That'll get you straighter out. Because if you hit it to the top side of the pocket, you may run into the 1 if you hit it too thin.
Yeah. Just remember, you've got Aaron behind you, so just give him a shot.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Like
Did
I
exactly what you said, man. That's the commentator's curse.
Yep. Got to worry about cutting it to the top side. That's why you really want to hit that one full. And you want to give it some good top English.
Yes.
You don't want to float that one. And you float it in, it's always going to cut more down than
you
it
need
will.
to force it to go straight to the rail.
Correct.
Yep.
Now, you don't have to hit it hard, but you want to make sure the follow takes as soon as it hits the ball.
Yep. I haven't seen Xavier or Travis Thorsten around here in quite a while.
Yeah, it's been a good minute for both those fellas. I don't know if I like taking that 5 ball right away.
Well, the problem is you didn't leave, unless that 7 goes cleanly right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the 3 in the side. If you want to take it,
I'd rather shoot the 7, but yeah,
I would too.
If you can't, you do have that safety ball. You're right.
I think if I get ball in hand with that shot, I'm taking the 2-5 combo, playing the stop shot for the 1.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, taking that wasn't bad either, especially because she did leave a shot. Uh-oh.
This is where it gets in trouble.
Yeah, I don't think the 6 goes cleanly by the 2. You can shoot the 4 here, and I guess you probably are going to hit the 2, but that's okay because you got the 1. You just don't want to push the 2 up by the 14 and cluster it up.
It all depends on what you want to do here. If you want the run out, you play the 4 to the bottom left corner, but you try to draw into it because you want to bump the 14 off the rail. That way you have a straight shot on either the 6 or the 2.
Yeah.
You want to use the 14 to stop that cue ball. You don't want to roll this forward and come underneath the 2 because then you're back into the same position you were before. Now, obviously, at that point, if you bump the 2 on the bottom side, you got the 1 cut. But I like the safety here.
Very productive.
Yep. Now, I think the 14 does go into the bottom left corner. I think it goes past the 1.
Yeah, it does.
So,
well, we get our fire button ready if she makes this. If
Aaron's up to shoot.
Yeah, if Aaron makes this.
But yeah, he's looking right.
He loves these crazy shots like this, man. That's what he's known for in these tournaments.
There should be a statistic on the bottom about who has most fires. I think Aaron would definitely
I was
be
gonna
up
say,
there.
I bet it's Aaron Hara. Oh Okay. So this is a great opportunity for Phil and Cindy. I don't know if you know this, but Cindy is my coworker.
Oh, really?
She works in the same team as me.
I did not know that.
Yeah, yeah. I did not know her, and then she reached out to me on our team chat channel and said, "Do you know Piazzas?" I was like, "Yes, who are you?"
Now, I know Phil a little bit. I don't know Cindy. Crystal and Aaron. I know both of them.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know everyone playing today really well, except Seena.
So I didn't know Seena. I played her in Cheyenne.
Okay.
So
Yeah, she's a good shot.
Our team played her team. And
Look at this shot by Biermann. I know it's off.
Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh. That was a hell of a shot by Biermann there. Super unfortunate. Sorry. That was just a crazy good shot. You played her?
I did. And let's just say I did not shoot pretty in that one.
Yeah,
Now, I think if I can remember correct, we played, I broke, and I ran it down to the 8-ball.
Mm-hmm.
But I did not leave myself anything good
Oh,
on
no.
the 8-ball, and she ran the rest of the table.
Uh-oh.
Slow down.
That's really good. Really good shot on the 4 here. Yeah, I can tell Seena can play.
Yeah. You know,
If I remember right, she's got a sister that looks very similar to her, too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was on that team, too.
All right. So I'm going forward here.
I'm actually going to draw this.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's what I was coming over for the 6. Look at this.
I would not have come over for the 6,
Oh,
but
my
that is
Lord.
a shot.
What kind of fortune is that?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
See, I like stunning this ball because
Yeah.
then you can take the 4 down to the bottom left corner, roll forward. You got the 6 on the side. All you have to do is float it in. Now you got the 8 back in the bottom left.
Yep. I definitely get that.
That's my run out on that one.
Oh, man. This is a tough kick. You're going to have to
Z-bank.
Yeah, you're going to have to Z-bank it.
Z-kick it, rather.
Or another shot is 1 rail off the short rail. If it's not frozen, I don't mind that. Trying to just lightly touch the 14 into the rail, leave the cue ball down on the short rail. I know you've got the 14 there, and that's no fun, but I mean, no shot here is high percentage to not sell out.
Yep. So he's coaching her into putting some left English on this so it carries outwards towards the bottom right corner. But then once it hits that rail, it's going to straighten back out and should touch the 14.
Yeah, so if you want to do that shot, normally you would aim for like here.
Correct.
Because you would expect the spin to take you. But the spin is going to reverse. So you want to be somewhere here because it's going to flatten out a lot.
This is table 1. It is 2-3. Phil and Cindy are up.
Yeah. This is, I mean, even to get the angle though to hit this in the right spot on the right long rail is really difficult.
Yeah.
Really difficult.
Now, here's where, I mean, this is a difficult shot. So
Sorry, give me a second.
Yeah. This is a difficult shot here. You want to barely miss this 4 and giving it the just a little bit of left English. You don't want to overdo this because then you scratch.
Yeah.
And you have to put some power into it.
You're just the bad luck commentator charm, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
I'm
call
sorry.
something out and the bad thing happens. So John and Seena did take a rack there to get 4-3. But that would be what I would do almost every time too, because it's just such a hard shot to judge.
It is.
You know.
You want to put just a little bit of left on it. You don't
And
need
speed.
as much. Score on table 2 is 3-4. Chris Biermann and Danielle are up over John and Seena.
And 3-2 over here on table 2. Or table 1, sorry. Table 1. Okay.
But yeah, it's a difficult shot. It's not one that I don't like this.
Well, I think her whole thing is you can roll down for the 4 on the side and just roll over for the 7. As long as you're confident in your position.
I don't want the 7 to be my last ball, per se. Not with this scenario. I'm taking the 4 first.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Too many things can go wrong. Like that. If you roll,
Oh, no, I think that's
perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
But you're on the rail.
Yeah, but
I know you're pretty straight in.
Yeah, you just roll forward a little bit here.
I'm just saying some things could have gone wrong where you just roll too far forward, then you're forced to take the 7.
Agreed.
Even if you roll even more forward, now you're stuck behind the 8 for both the 4 and the 7. But I like taking the 4 first, and whether you stun over for the 6, if you want to take that ball next.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. The 7 to the 8, it's touchy, right? You don't want to leave too much distance. Oh, it's cooling down in here a little bit.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
Yeah.
I got my jacket on, so.
You're crazy.
I'm not sweating yet.
It's,
just sweating these matches.
Yeah, just sweating the matches. She's going to draw back here.
Yep. That is perfect.
Yeah, I like that shot.
Now just bear down.
You got to make it.
Play the stop shot and make it. I don't know why. I always just play these with stop.
Do you?
Yeah. There's something about rolling balls in
I don't like
on the 8 ball.
Oh, my Lord. Look at this.
Uh-oh.
His hand did look a little not comfortable on the rail there. But I agree. I like to hit him hard. Confidence.
Now we're going to get an Aaron special.
Yeah, this doesn't even look that bad.
It doesn't. It's the fact that you're on the rail. So you're playing this with a little bit of top. Now he might jack up a little bit, try to really stun that ball as best he can. But I almost guarantee he's going to use that top rail and try to come back out to center table.
Yeah, oh, definitely. You're going to use the top rail. I hit it way too hard.
But
it's going to work out okay, but he knows he hit that ball bad.
Good. Yeah.
Like speed-wise, he hit it bad.
Yeah.
But position-wise, you can't fault him. Okay, so this is punishment for missing that 8.
Straight in. We got a 3-3 ball game.
Yes, we do. And over here, we've got a 4-3 ball game.
Oh.
Look at this mess of a rack.
It looks like Biermann and Danielle are solids.
Yeah, I'm not making this ball unless I can break these out.
Well, I'm playing, if you can, I'm playing the stop shot, so you actually have the 6-5.
Can you see enough of the 6?
I think you can. I think if you draw back maybe an inch or two, I think you have the right cut.
Okay.
To avoid the 3. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's tight. Huh?
It is tight.
But
it is tight.
But it's there.
Actually, I take it back. You may want to roll forward almost. Just a hair. You really don't want that cue ball to leave kind of where the 1 is. If you have the 1, if the cue ball replaces exactly where the 1 is, the 6-5 is the next shot. He looks like he's rolling forward a lot.
Uh-oh.
That was risky.
Huh.
How does that 2, 6, 3 into the side look?
I was just thinking that same thing. Oh, my God, we thought the same thing. I mean, I think it's off.
It is.
It's hard
It's
for me
definitely. I don't know. Trying to put a piece of paper to it in my mind, it looks like it's aiming right at that 3rd diamond.
It really does, yeah.
Just the diamond right above the side pocket. So I don't think it goes. Could play a decent safety shot here. Just tap the 2, come off the bottom rail, and try to leave your opponent right behind the 5. You break out your balls, leave them hooked.
Another shot here is the 2-14-5 combo. You have to really back cut that 14.
You back cut the 14, you're back cutting the hell out of the 2 ball.
Yeah. But, go big,
So
go home.
she's playing the 3 ball, maybe? Oh, no.
No.
Scratched.
Ooh, and I thought the 3 was going to block the 10-15. All right, so ball in hand, you've got this 14 ball to do something with. Huh. What are you doing here?
That's a very good question.
That 14
The
is just screwed.
the only shot you really have right now is at least on the 14, right? I'm not talking about any breakouts or anything. If you wanted to shoot at this 14 directly, you have the bank shot into the cross side on the left side.
Oh, that's true. You do have that.
It goes by the 2. So if you wanted to look at it from that perspective, you can do that. And you can actually give yourself a decent angle to stun down for the 10 next.
God, this looks like it's just going to miss these balls altogether, doesn't it?
A little bit. I just don't like pushing the 8 into the 14 because that's why.
Oh, no.
That's why. And it worked out.
Wow.
To a degree. I mean, you got 3 solids now all blocked by the 8 ball.
Yeah, 14 still got pockets. Mr. Aaron Hara came in the booth here, smacked me in the...
Oh, Xavier's watching. What up, X? X gonna give it to you.
All right, well, you know what?
She's going to kind of play a safety here.
Yeah, but I thought she could use the 10 right now to get to the 14.
No, she's pretty straight. That's why she's going to try to come across table, leave the cue ball on the right side. Just like that. Now you can come underneath the 14.
Yes, you
The
can.
problem is I don't like the angle. I would have tried. I mean,
I'm hitting the...
she was trying to leave the cue ball more on the right side, not center table. Because if you leave it more on the right side, it's a natural angle to bring it to the 14. Now you have to draw this.
Yeah, but you can stun, I think, here up to here. And you notice how I had to force my...
Yes, but you know what? The only problem is now this gets very risky.
Well, you could miss the 5 completely and you're screwed.
Not necessarily. What I'm talking about is if you overdraw this, like if you're trying to play the stun, you need a little bit of a draw.
Yeah,
Right? You need a little bit.
That's just a little drag.
But if you overdraw this, that cue ball goes right into the 8 ball.
Yeah, well, that's true. Oof.
And that is a almost worst case scenario. Now you're kicking at this 14 all
Yeah, I was
day.
thinking you wanted to go slow and drag into the rail and just let it float up. But this is a really hard shot now.
Well, that's a lot of table to try to drag that shot.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But now
fair.
you're playing this top left corner, kick this off the short rail
Oh,
because you want to
man.
bring your 14 away from that 8 ball.
Yeah. I don't mind this either if you're confident you can hit the 14.
Yep. This is exactly what I would do.
Okay.
And that's not horrible
No.
because now you're forcing them to take the 2 ball, which is already your breakout ball.
Yeah, you're forcing them. I wonder...
There's
They can use the 2 to bank the 5 and then make the 3 and then bank the 6 on the side. I mean, this is like you can still get out here.
You can. You're either here's 2 possibilities, right? You use the 2, make the 2 now,
Okay.
and come up kind of in between the 6 and the 5. Now, from there, you can either bank the 5 or bank the 6, or you just barely roll up for the 2, right? Make the 2, barely roll up, maybe 3 inches or so. Bank the 5, but play a stop shot.
Okay.
Play the stop shot so your cue ball's behind the 6.
Okay, so he was going for the breakout on the 6 there.
Now this could still work. Right? Hits dead square, dead center of that 5 ball. You're going to miss the 8. Play your stop shot.
Yeah.
Now, there's a possibility you can use a ton of right English here and try to break out either the 5 or the 6.
You may be able to break out both of them with that.
She's hitting center.
Okay. I think you're going to see Biermann use the 5 to just hide behind the 6 here.
Yes, but I'm not slow rolling this. I don't want my 5 ball in there. I'm playing the stop shot.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, totally.
He could be banking the 5. Just call the 5.
Oh my God, look at this shot by Aaron. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
I missed it. Oh, no.
It was that Z shot we were talking about earlier. He just
really?
nailed it. He was trying to teach it to Crystal. They're just practicing, but
Oh, okay.
he nailed it. Okay, so
Yes, it is, Michael.
yeah, it is Kenneth in the booth with me. So if you hit the 14 here, you're not guaranteed to sell out here. You gotta hit this 14.
That's the only thing on your mind. Hit the 14. You're not trying to make this. You're not calling anything. Just get the hit.
Oh my
And
Lord, he missed it by a
just-
millimeter.
Just missed it. And now everything's open.
Yeah,
I think the 5 goes past the 6.
Even so, if you stop shot it, you're still safe if you miss, right? So
Correct. So it's not the worst thing, actually. You could actually just push the 5 up and leave the cue ball on the 6, get another ball in hand. If
Yeah,
the 5
yeah.
goes, like if it's clean, I'm going for it with a little bit of a stun.
Yeah.
Just give yourself a slight angle, stun it over to the right, give Biermann a nice straight shot for the 6 into also the same corner.
yeah. So I think he's telling her to lock up on the 6, which is not a bad shot, right?
Nope.
The only thing is, if I want to lock up on the 6, I want to lock up on this side of it here.
Yep.
Well, that went clean.
Yep. She almost tried to play the 2-way, though, is the problem. Now, Biermann has a weird cut on the 6 ball to the top right corner. Unless he wants to try the back cut. I'm going top right on this.
Top right?
Yep, I'm going top right with a little bit of a stun. I'm not hitting this ball super hard. I'm almost playing pocket speed because if you leave the 6 ball in that pocket, that cue ball is going to bounce off the rail and sit right about where the 6 is. Now
Did
you're
he
blocking
just
the
call
ball.
it in the top right?
Top right.
Okay.
I'm not firing at this. Oh, but he nailed it. What a shot. Fire.
Good shot there by Biermann. Chris Biermann.
That was a pretty clutch shot.
That's going to give them a 2-game lead.
What an out.
All right, what do we got going on in table 1?
Is Aaron shooting?
It looks like it.
That looks like Aaron's hand.
It's his bridge. So he made a couple balls there, so I still don't know which, whether he's solids or stripes.
Yeah, I don't know which one he hit. There was a cluster there. Maybe it was still open.
There's not really a cluster anymore besides the 814.
But it all depends on what you are.
Yeah. Boy, I'd hate to be stripes right now. She's calling the 1-2, it looks like.
Yeah. She's kind of aiming in between the 2 balls. Oh, no, she called the 13.
Oh, no, they were stripes. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and you know what? That was a pretty good result.
It's not bad.
The 6 is tough now.
The
7
7
looks
does
like
go.
it goes cleanly, but
Does the 6 go by the 8?
it's a good question. We got Schlehuber. How do you pronounce Danielle's last name? You should know.
I don't know.
You don't know? No. I just always call her Danielle.
So do I.
I'm going to ask her
Right after this match.
Yeah, right after this match. Now I'm gonna figure that out. Dad, a really nice guy. I like Sonny a lot.
All right, so take this 1. I'm floating forward into the 4. Just bump the 4 just a hair. You want to give yourself a little bit of space to play the stop shot for the 2. Oh,
Yeah.
it actually went past it.
That it did. I'm still looking at this. You know, I feel like you can make the 3 off the 8 from here. Not from right now, but you know what I mean? Like, where the 3's at, you probably can. It's a really hard shot.
Say off the 8
Yeah, I think you can make that.
to break out the 8?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof.
I mean, I'm not shooting it myself. I'm just saying it's there, you know?
Yeah, but we're sitting nice and toasty in the booth. I'd call that all day.
Yeah, batting 1,000 here. I'm just saying it's available. The 6 ball, I don't know what the solution
Or as
to that
Michael
is.
said a couple weeks ago when I was in the booth, oh no, oh,
Ooh.
got a little lucky there. As Michael said a couple weeks ago when I was in the booth, we're all 2,000 Fargos up here.
Yeah, and we really are.
You know what, though? This sets up nicely. If that 6 goes by the 8, just some right English. That's all you need. Just a little bit of right English. You can make the 7. You don't want to put top on it. Right English. That brings it just past, hits kind of in between the first and second diamond on that left side.
Yeah.
I think you got a real good angle here.
I don't actually mind coming hard into the 6 with the 12 there.
Well, here's the thing. Here's why I like this shot, right?
Uh-huh.
If you nail that, if you nail a 7,
Okay.
you come up. If you hit it a little too hard, you still have the 3. If you hit it even harder, you got the 4. You have plenty of options with the
that's
right
fair.
English.
Yeah.
If you hit that 6 and bump it into it full, that 6, depending on your speed, obviously, but that 6 goes up to the long rail and gets stuck by maybe behind the 12. I just think there's a lot of bad things that could happen.
Okay.
Not a fan of that one.
I'll tell you, is that there? I was going to say, I think you can use this 9 to break this 14 out here.
See Aaron's head bobbing there?
He's always in a good mood.
Oh, he overdid it. Overcooked it, but he didn't sell out anything.
Yeah.
The 4, I don't think the cue ball goes by the 14. The 6
Not
ball's
for the 4 ball.
Yeah, the 6 ball's blocked now by the 8. Because Phil moved the 13, now the 7's blocked. I mean,
How good can you draw back here and try to get behind the 14?
you could follow.
You could follow too.
You hit the 13. I mean, going with your shot, right? You're drawing this back, but you hit the 13 fat into the top side of that pocket and let the 7 ball just kind of follow it in.
Yeah.
But what's the guarantee there? Because again, if you draw this back, if you do call that and make it, but you're drawing back, there's no future.
No, I agree. I was thinking not making the 7, or at least calling safe and just getting the cue ball behind the 14.
Sure.
Making my other ball, that way it's not a problem anymore. Leaving my 7 somewhere around there. The 13's gone. All my balls don't have problems now. Okay. I'm pretty sure that 13 goes from here.
Yeah, but you're taking this 14 all day coming up.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, after this shot, the 13 goes.
Yes.
Yeah. The 15's tricky.
You know what? From this position, for whatever reason, if you can sneak that 15 off the 12 into the side, I'm taking that right now.
I don't think you got a good angle.
I don't think there is an angle there. I'm just saying, if we're sitting from about 15 feet up in the air right now, and 20 feet away.
Right. Well, I'll tell you,
She actually rolled that really good. I think you can break out the 15 from here.
I think you can use the 9. to break out the 15. What I would like to do is get to that 13. So I'm going to use the 9 to get to the 13.
Or you can do both what me and you
Aaron
said
Hara
combined.
things.
Yeah.
Good shot there.
Just do what he does.
Look at this shot by Seena over here on
She cutting
table
that?
2. Yeah. She was trying to cut it.
Just a little too much right English, I think.
I think that 2 still goes off the 11, maybe. I can't tell. The screen's too small from here. All right.
Now,
This
Chris,
is not easy here for Crystal. They want to hit watch? Okay.
you got it, sir?
Yeah.
All right. Becker's going to go do the hit watch down there. Now, I think you're thinning this 13 so much so it goes in anyway, and you're going to bump the 3 ball and come out. I think that was a good hit. It looked pretty good from here. They're going to review the tape, I believe. But I think it was a good hit. Because you're going to come off that 3 with that draw, or stun rather, and it did stop the cue ball. Now, I think with how thin you could hit this. Yeah. I think with as thin as that cut was, I don't think you had to worry about the double hit or anything. I think you could have rolled this forward. But typically, when you're in that kind of situation, natural reaction is to jack up. Looks like John just missed the 9. So Biermann's up to shoot on table 2. Aaron's going to cut this. I can't see where. I think to the bottom right corner. Come around 2 rails, 3 rails. Oh, he missed it. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, but he got good if he made it. Bobby, were you talking about that off the for the 13 there? Yeah. Problem is you're locked up on the rails, so I think it's harder to, well, not completely locked up. You had a little bit of an angle, but I think to try to draw was a tough one. I think you could have just rolled it forward. You bumped the 3, but the cue ball's going to keep traveling forward. Then you got a better lineup for the 15 than where it was. But I think natural reaction is just to jack up when you're that close to a ball there. All right, so Phil's up to shoot here. Let's see what he takes here. My first inclinations take the 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my first inclination to take the 3. Depending on how you like it in the top right corner, you're going to be moving that 9 ball closer to the 8 ball, which I also like. So there's some benefits to both those shots. Or you can cut this 3 into the side. Some heavy draw. Come out 2 rails for the 4. Trying to see if Phil's maybe thinking about playing a safety here. Just try to get it above the 3. Use the 3 as a blocker. Don't want to roll this too far now. Oh, he moved the 9. Oh, does it go right back? Overall productive safety. I think she can see, Crystal can see like a thin part of the 9 here. So if you can see a thin part of this 9, it does cut into the bottom left corner, but now you're worrying about either the scratch or hitting the 8. So not too many good outcomes can come from it unless you really manufacture something. I think you might be able to see enough of it to get a decent draw shot and come off the rail just above the 8. So they're taking a timeout here. Trying to see where they're going to leave this cue ball, where they're trying to hit. Now, I'm curious to see if the 15 goes by the 7, because if you can thin cut this 9 ball and get just missing the bottom right corner without the scratch, if you can stay underneath the 8, you can, if that 15 goes, it goes. You can get out of here. So Aaron's measuring up to 15 just to see if it goes. It looks like he likes it enough, at least, to give it a chance. Oh, they might be kicking at this. They're going to kick at the 15. If that 15 goes, really good call. Welcome back.
So still on this rack.
Yep. So Crystal, it looks like they took a timeout. It looks like Aaron's telling her to kick at the 15. Now, the 15, I think, from what he looked at, it looks like it passes the 7. Got to hit it with pace, though, to get decent shape on the 9. She's rolling it. Hit the 15.
Oh. Okay.
It's a good hit.
Yeah, it's a good hit.
So you're taking the 7 now. Now, do you stun back off the rail, try to get shape on the 3 or the 4? Or are you rolling this one forward? You're going to bump the 8, I think.
I'm okay with that.
Nope, she hit that good.
Yeah, the
She hit that real good.
6 goes, I think. I can't tell if they got a shot on the 4. I'm taking that.
Nope, I'm taking this 3, rolling it forward just a little bit. Get yourself a decent straight-in shot on the 4 to the right side.
Okay.
Play the stop shot. The 6 goes by the 8.
I don't hate that.
That's what I like. I think your 3 is your cleanest ball right now. And I think you're at a great angle to just roll it. You're rolling this 3 ball in. And you have a slight angle enough for the cue ball
Yeah,
just
it'll
to
definitely
travel.
roll up for the 4.
You just don't want to roll it too far. You're rolling this in. Just like that.
That'll work.
Now just play the stop shot. Maybe a little draw.
I'm going to pinch back just a little bit.
Yep, just a baby draw, about 2-3 inches. Give yourself a slight angle on the 6 to the bottom right corner. That'll drag the cue ball over for the 8.
Yeah. Well, that was not a bad shot.
Nope. Play the stop shot. I think you're going to see Phil just play the stop shot here.
Yep. Okay, so this is to take the lead, the halfway point. There it is.
Float that in, and it's now 4-3, Phil and Cindy.
Back to table 2 over here.
It looks like Seena and John are looking at trying to run this one out on stripes. So he likes taking the stripes, the 12 ball, rolling that in.
Oh, you got a pretty good angle here, too.
Yeah, you did. You have multiple pockets to shoot here. If you roll this with too much top, you have the 14 on the bottom right. If you roll with a little bit of outside, you can come down underneath the 14, take that into the side. I almost want to float this in and try to take the 14 the bottom left so you can just roll up for the 8. Just like that.
Yeah, pretty good shot there.
I think you have a slight angle. You might be getting pretty close to that 8 ball.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to get underneath it.
Yeah, I think you're playing this with top, come off one rail. I think that key ball's going to go right in between the 8 and the 6.
Oh, look at this shot.
Like I said,
Oh,
really
man.
close to the work there.
You know what? That was fire for getting 2 pretty much pinpoint positions in a row for Bonewitz. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Ooh. Just caught the edge there.
All right. So we're going to stay on table 2 here because we just got here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good out.
That was a good out, yeah.
So Seena and John are trying to keep this close.
Boy, both these are really close, aren't they?
Yep. 4-3, 5-4. Only a 1 game difference between the 2 matches here.
All right. We'll commentate a little on table 1 for a second. Is he shooting the 11 in the side here?
It looks like it. He tried to break it out.
Yeah.
I don't think he needed to.
I didn't think he needed to either.
I think the 15 goes. So I don't know if I would have done that. But what am I to talk about when I'm talking about a 596 plane? I'm just a measly 539.
Right. You know what, though? This 13 goes, and you might be able to leave a interesting angle on this 10, 15, it looks like.
You know what? I think I'm taking the 14 here. That way you're not tree topped. Take the 14. You have a full cue ball to shoot at. You're going to bump the 2 or the 13 or both.
Where's the 13 end up? Everything's in the open for solids here.
Yep.
All right, back to table 2. So Seena at the table. I think it's open right now, right?
Yeah, I think they just broke.
I tell you what, there hasn't been too many successful breaks here today. Yeah, I agree, Bobby.
Absolutely.
Seena is a strong player.
She really takes her time with every shot. Yeah, when I played her, it was really fun to watch because she definitely doesn't take any shot for granted. She really just bear down
and get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's what we're going for. This is what I'm going to leave you. Well, at the time, herself. And
Yeah.
I mean, she's a fantastic player. Very strong player.
So this is a runnable rack for sure.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to jack up on this. I get your tree topped over the
Too
8.
bad. Pretty good shot. Left the 15 now.
I think the 11 goes by the 1. So I don't like this run out, but it is a run out. You take the 15, stop shot, 13. Actually, you could play the stop shot, take the 13 to the side.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to bump the 2, take the 11. Depending on the angle, you can try to get around, squeeze it in between that gap, or if you get pretty straight on the 11, just draw back. The reason why I don't like this run out is getting from the 12 all the way on the other side with all this traffic in the way back to the 8.
Yeah.
Now, you can leave yourself a decent angle to cut the 12 ball in use some top right and come around those trouble balls. And if you use enough right, you come straight down. That leaves you the 8 in the bottom left.
Nice thing is left Bonewitz real good here to just get a good angle on the 11 to float up for the 12. And you're right, you do have to worry about the... Huh?
Playing the short side?
I'm playing it in the side.
Yeah, see, that's what I was looking at right there.
That's okay, though.
I do like this. You just need to put some top English on this. That comes off
between
the
3
rail.
and 2.
Correct. Even if you bump the 2, you're going to bump it on the top side anyway. That's going to push your cue ball down. You just don't want to end up straight on this 12 ball.
Agreed.
I really hope she's not looking at this 12 ball to make it. I'm hoping she's looking at it to see where she's going to leave off the 11.
If you do take the 12, you can jack up.
See, that's why I don't
dig
like
into
it.
it.
That's why I'm
Well,
not taking it.
I don't disagree, but it's pretty close to the pocket.
Unless she uses a ton of top. She's using top right. Try to come around that 1-3.
Yeah, she might get stuck here.
Yeah, I think it's too steep of an angle. Oh, she hit that good.
She did hit that good.
Now it leaves a somewhat difficult shot. You're looking at a back cut. But the good news is you can just kind of float this back cut in. The cue ball should drift past just past the 5 rather.
Look at this shot.
Just like that.
Ugh.
God,
Look at this.
he really likes leaving it right next to the, really close to the work there, but I think you're pretty
man.
straight in.
I'm going to give another little fire there for Bonewitz.
I believe that was a break and run.
Is it? Oh, you're right. You're right. No worries, Jake.
Yes, you're welcome. This is fun. I love commentating on these games.
And there it is.
We got a tie ball game right back up. Chris and Danielle
Just in time for us to go to the other table.
took a 2-game lead, and Seena and John said, nope, we're getting back in this.
Yeah, 5-5. Wow. Gonna see overtime today?
It's a possibility. I'm liking the odds on it.
Aaron's trying to do a lot with this cue ball here. You know what? That's okay.
Yeah.
The 12 goes in the top right.
Again, you don't want to hammer this. You want to just kind of play this quite a bit of draw, but not hard. You're stunning into the rail. You letting the rail stop the cue ball for the 8 in the side.
Yeah.
And it's okay if you leave them a little bit of a back cut.
Yeah.
The important thing is just
that.
play with low. And you don't want to hammer it. What a shot.
Oh. Good shot there by Crystal. It's easy for you to want to overpower that.
Yeah, very easy. It's funny, that's something that I'm still trying to learn in my game, is just understanding you really don't have to hit these balls that hard.
Yeah.
You know, you think, oh, it's a lot of distance. I need to make sure this ball gets in the hole. Yes, but you don't need to overdo it. It's a lot less speed than you think.
That's not a snooker table. You don't have 13 feet of movement to go through.
Correct.
Oh, man, look at the break over there on table 2. Just brutal. We'll stay on table 1 here for a little bit longer.
Man, nothing fell.
Yeah, the break has been a little tough on everybody today. Look at this.
I like solids here.
Little, what is that, a 4-ball? It is a little 4-ball.
You know Aaron, he likes playing his 4-ball.
Yeah.
He goes 3 balls are for amateurs. We're playing 4-ball.
We're playing 4-ball here.
No, he's wearing his purple Piazza's hat, I believe, and so the 4-ball matches.
Yeah. I love the color purple. Purple and red.
I'm more of a 6-ball myself.
Yeah, you like the green?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if someone can be successful on the break.
That's an excellent break. Just
Nothing
again,
down.
dry.
It looks like the rack wasn't super tight there.
I don't know. I'd say the opposite. It just nothing fell. That was a really good spread.
Yeah, they just all came off the rack kind of slow. But you're right. That was a good spread. So the 4 looks like it goes past the 5 if you want to take solids. If you do that, you know, you might be out. The 3 no, it doesn't go by the
3 doesn't
11.
go anywhere.
Yeah. I was thinking if you got the 2, the 3 might go, but now I'm looking at it, it does not.
You'd have to take the 7 first. If you get the 7 out, then you have the bank.
Which is probably what you're going to have to do if you're trying to get out here.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering if there's actually just a slim chance if you can get in between the 10 and the 13 if that 3 goes into the side.
Yeah, I bet it does.
It's close.
I hate shooting that shot,
I do too.
but I hate the bank too. So
Yeah, that's kind of, well, it depends on where you get left.
well,
That's your biggest worry there, right?
that's a fair fact.
But on the flip side, if you get to the 5, then you could break out the 3 pretty easily with the 5.
So they're going stripes, which is not bad.
Yeah, because the 10 actually has a pocket if you move the 11, and even then, got the 10-11 combo if you end up down there, which could be happening sooner than
I
you
was going
think.
to say it almost looks like this is what you'd set up for. And you know, you can hit the 11 fat and make it off the 2. So the 10-11's not the worst shot.
No.
I don't mind the 10-11 from here. Just make sure the 10 doesn't get stuck.
Right.
Okay.
So she tried to play a little stop shot, kind of a draw.
For the 15.
Yep. I wonder if Phil's looking at this 11 now, trying to see, should I just take the 11 now? Yes, they are.
Yeah, I don't want to bump the 13, I feel like. Just because how the cue ball is going to come off it.
No, I think if you take this 11 now, you're playing this with a bit of pace, trying to get back to the 9. And if you come short, you got the 15.
Okay.
So,
You know what? That worked out.
that worked out really well. And I
Good
think you
shot
got
by Phil.
you got a great angle to pot this 13 in the bottom right corner. Use top English. It comes off the rail at that angle. Comes right between the 3 and the 5. You got the 10 next.
I agree.
Yeah, Bobby, both underdogs. I don't know who the underdog would be in on the other table. I think just if you're looking at Fargo-wise,
Phil and Cindy are definitely the underdog in
Cindy are
this
the
one.
underdog on this one. The other one is fairly close. I think Biermann and Danielle would numerically be the underdogs in that one, but
Barely.
yeah, not by much.
Probably like 1 game out of 20 difference or something, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
Look at
oh,
this.
that was perfect. And you leave a good little back cut angle to draw out to get to the 15.
Yeah, the 8's weird, though. Yeah. Yeah, Greg, man, it's... Scotch doubles is so tough. Yeah, I think you're going to have to draw the hell out of this ball.
I don't think you have to draw that much, even if you stun into the 8.
If you can do that, I'm doing that all day. But I don't want to stun hard. I want to push it out where it can be made in the bottom right. All right. Can
Now-
you get there from here? I guess maybe.
Well, here's the tricky thing. I want to bump this 8 now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because if you get onto the 15, you make the 9, where's the 8 going to go?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 8's kind of in no man's land.
Yeah, bump the 8. I'm drawing right into this 8 if I can. I think he's got a really good angle to do it.
I think we're going to find out.
Yeah, this requires just a nice smooth stroke. You don't want to punch at this, because if you punch at it, you're either going to bump the 3 and get stuck behind. If you put
Well, and I
too
just
much
feel
draw
like the
on it,
draw is going to pass. I guess it's real tricky to hit the 8.
yeah, I don't think if you hit too much draw, you're almost playing in between a stop shot and a draw shot.
Yeah.
I mean, you're using maybe a tip of bottom. Yeah. I mean, you could stroke this really good and just draw it straight back out and to the
See
1
what they're
almost.
talking about here.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. You know, my thing is, it's hard to tell what they're saying.
Yes, I've never been a good lip reader.
Well, usually you're pointing at balls and stuff, but we'll just go back because I'm not sure what their plan's going to be.
Yeah,
I mean, you're right, though. If you can hit it, man, I don't know. It's definitely not a stun and not a draw. It's somewhere in between. You just don't want to come between the 3-8.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he, like I said, just put that nice smooth draw onto it and drew it straight back towards the 1. Which, again, I don't like. Maybe the 8 goes by the 5 from here. Now it does look like it.
It looks like it's tight, but it goes. And she can definitely get short side on the 9 here.
You know, now that I'm looking at it from here, it actually does look like the 8 just goes.
Lord, what a safety shot by Seena over there. Sorry, but that was a heck of a shot.
So since you're the camera crew in here, you know what you need now?
What?
You need cameras at every angle of every pocket.
Yeah, you know, Predator actually puts cameras like near their pockets for just that reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did look into stuff like that. It's hard
Oh, I'm sure.
to find the right cameras, and
Did he call the 9 over on table 2? Because that was a really nice shot by Biermann if he did.
might have. So this is not a bad shot at all. I mean, you can just put a little bit of outside on this shot.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just usually putting a little bit of top left on it. Should be able to just float down, have a shot on this 8, as long as it goes by the 5, which they know better than us if it does.
Yeah. It would be kind of cool to get the cameras that sit right in the pocket.
Yeah. Ooh.
Overran it.
It's still makeable, but this
Still
is a
makeable, but now it makes it
tough
tricky.
shot, especially with the 5. If the 5 wasn't there, I wouldn't consider this
Hesitate.
a bad
Yeah.
shot. But
Yeah. I mean, now it turns into a blind pocket, right? Because you get down on the shot,
Yeah,
the 3's
yeah.
in your way, looking just from a perspective point of view, looking at it, the 3's in the way, then you're also worrying about the 5. I mean, you have to hit this on the right spot.
and I mean, look at the.
Yep. Got that table roll in there
It's
with
the
your draw.
left side of the pocket. Yeah.
Yeah, all day.
Yeah, she was going for it.
Overcut it. You know, not horrible,
The 5 got weird, but now the 8 is.
but now the 8's weird.
Yeah, really messed up.
And so now Aaron and Crystal can just start running a few balls if they want, or they can play a safety.
You know.
Oh, he's just going for the breakout immediately. And
It's
what
a
a
good-
job he did.
It's a good. So you're gonna see her shoot the 7 now, or
Nope,
the 3.
nope. I'm taking this 5.
You're taking the 5.
Taking the 5. Roll forward.
I don't mind leaving that. Okay.
Take the 5 because the 3 goes past the 8, obviously. Just roll this forward, and either you're going to leave for the 3 in the side, the 6 all the way up. I mean, you got plenty of options. You got the 1 all the way to the
Yeah.
top right. I think even from here, you got the 7 if you're feeling a little risky.
He's leaving her for the 3.
Yep. hit that good.
Okay, it's all open now.
I'm just going to try to just stun this for the 4 all the way up.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you could take the 1.
He's probably gonna take the 1 just because he
Yeah.
can just roll forward for the 4 and the 7.
Yeah.
So.
The 4's just the side pocket right there just makes that a little bit tricky. But yeah, take the 1, roll up. Then you got the 4, 7, 8. Oh, he's taking the 7.
I don't hate this either because he's gonna get above the 4, or he's gonna try to. He wanted to get above the 4 so that he could roll down for the 1.
Yeah, because now he left a back cut on the 1. So Crystal's got to play this pretty hard into the side, come off that bottom rail, and come straight back up.
Yeah. The 4 is super thin into the side.
The other option is you could draw this straight back.
I'll
Leave
probably
the
just
4
stun
all the
into
way
the
up.
short rail.
Oh, no.
Yeah, look where they ended up, though.
Yeah.
Left a bank. I'd consider that a little bit of a jelly roll.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Especially because where the skew ball's sitting for the 4 ain't pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not even the 4, too. It's
I'm just saying.
you can't play safe on the bottom short rail. You can't play safe on the top short rail. Yeah, you're right. It's brutal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man. All or nothing here.
Yep. Do or die shot. Did he hit it good? He hit that great.
Shot. Good shot. Good shot. Oh, wrong one there. Okay. 5-4, Phil and Cindy.
Taking the lead back.
Let's go to our budgetroof.com instant replay. Budgetroof.com, the leaders in instant roof estimates. Go to their website, put in your address, and get an estimate before the next rack. Lowest prices for asphalt shingles in Colorado. Pretty good bank here from Phil.
Boom. Fire.
Okay.
All right, so,
This is still 5-5 over here.
you know, your overtime prediction is starting to look pretty promising right
pretty
now.
Promising, I would agree.
So Biermann's locked up in the jaw trying to shoot this stripe. He's
Yeah, the
going
one
all
rail's-
the way past the 2 is what he called.
Well, yeah, and it doesn't look. He's hooked on the nipple too. Man.
Yep, he's messing into this.
He's not. That's really low percentage.
Yeah, but what else are you going to do?
Oh my lord, what a hit!
But he got the hit. Does he tie up the 8 ball?
He does not. He does on the left side.
I don't think so. I think it actually just still goes past.
You think it still goes?
Yeah. So if you're Seena and John, what's your pattern here? I wouldn't mind taking the 4-5 now and just because of where the 13
you're safe.
sits.
Yeah. You're safe if you do it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to this either.
Now he can come right into the 5.
Yeah.
You got the 4 or the 2. If you don't get a good angle on the 4,
Yeah.
5 should be pushed over to the right rail, so the 2's not bad.
And you actually might be able to hit it good enough to get shape on the. Wow,
Oh, he came right between
it.
them. Good shot there from Bonewitz.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's a pretty good angle. Just come down for the 2. Question is,
I think the 8 goes by the 13. Oh, maybe not.
I don't know if it does.
That is tough. It's weird looking at different angles, man. From here, it looks like it kind of does.
The
Then you go to
camera
overhead.
fools you so many times. Okay, so a little bit of an angle here.
I think he played it to get onto that side. I think the 8 ball does go. Because Seena looked at it for 2 seconds and was like, yep. I'm just going to draw this straight
They know
back.
better than we do. Pretty good shot there.
Yep, I think she wanted a little more stun, or more draw, rather.
So Bonewitz looks pretty confident in this. I'm probably just using some right just so I can bring the cue ball up, just as like a 2-way maybe,
Yep.
if it's really tight.
Nope, he
Oh,
played
he
it good.
cheated the heck out of that pocket.
Oh, yeah, he did.
6-5.
So John and Seena get back the lead.
They do.
I think they had the lead earlier, but then Chris and Danielle put some racks together.
And then it was 5-3, and
Yeah.
then 5-4, 5-5, now 6-5. Yeah. So a 3-game swing here for John and Seena.
Yep. Going back to what Greg had said, I mean, getting in that rhythm.
Oh, man.
So right now the momentum shift is with Seena and John over there, kind of taken away from Chris and Danielle. But they played some good safeties to
did.
get them into that kind of position. So
Okay. So we'll stay here on table 2 for a little while since we just got here. Cindy's shooting over there on table 1. Trying to make that ball in play safe.
yeah, I think she was trying to take the pocket, but it looked really wide.
Well, she had to go off the rail into the ball, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's hard to judge.
I mean, she slow rolled it to try to, I think, leave it as difficult as possible. But, you know, that 1 and 6, well, the 1 goes. I don't think the 6 does.
I don't think the 6 does either. Okay, so Bonewitz makes a ball here. Made, what, a few balls? 2, 4, 6, 10, 12.
A solid and 2 stripes? No,
Yeah.
a solid and a stripe.
Solid
One
and
of
a
each.
stripe. I'm probably shooting stripes here. And I'm starting with the 10, and then I'm shooting the 11 after that. After that, there's no problems.
I'm curious if that 15 goes past the 13 or not.
Yeah, I'd just shoot the 13 first if it was any question about it.
Yeah, but you want to make sure you... Well, maybe not. Yeah, I would do that. I think she's looking at what to leave him next. Do I want to leave him for the 14? Do I want to roll up and leave him for the 13?
So the 13 goes in the corner.
I mean the 11?
Or the 11, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I'm focused on this area where I want my cue ball to be.
Yeah.
So I think I'm leaving it like here.
Oh,
Shooting
she's
the
going-
11 coming up this way.
So she's going 10 first.
Yeah, I would shoot the 10 first for sure.
Okay.
Then the 11.
Yeah. Just got to float this in.
So she's going to take the 9 next, which, well, the 11 does go in the bottom right, so that's okay.
Yeah.
So I wonder if she'll shoot the 9, or if Bonewitz will shoot the 9, leaving for the 15 in the top left corner. Everything opens up there. I mean, there's so many ways this table is runnable.
Leave for the 13 instead.
Yeah, or the 15 in the side. Pushing the 13 up table.
Almost don't want to take that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's
I'm not
ideal,
opposed to it, but you want to make sure you hit the soft. I might even try to play the stop shot with it, so you really don't move that 13 too far up the table.
You could also take the 14 here.
Nope, I'd take the if here would be my run out if I'm going to take the 15. I'm taking the 15, then take the 14 because you're going to move the 13 anyway. You take the 14, that leaves you the stop shot for the 11.
Yeah. This is probably the most favorable rack that John and Seena have seen so far.
I don't know. They got a break and run 2 racks ago.
Yeah, but that was a difficult rack, actually. Good shot by Seena there.
Oh, yeah.
How flat. It looks like he's going below the 11. You don't want that.
No, he needs to draw this back.
He needs
Probably
to pick his spot.
At least to the side pocket, if not just slightly underneath the side pocket.
That'll work.
Yep.
That'll work real good.
Come off the rail. Hopefully don't get locked up on the 2. So you got to put like a bit of pace on it. Not too much. You don't want to overrun this, but if you're going to run into the 2, make sure you run into the 2.
Yeah. I don't.
But I think with top English, I think you come straight across.
Perfect.
Yep.
And where the 8's at, it's okay to leave her a little higher up on the table.
Yep. You're just going to float this in, pocket speed, come off probably 3rd diamond or so. Oh, he hit that with pace.
He was trying to get her back perfect.
Yeah, I would not have worried about that too much.
I wouldn't have either.
But now the 7's locked up a little bit. I mean, it goes all the way down to the top right. So you take the 2.
Probably the 4 after that just to get it out of the way.
Yep, I'm taking the 2, 4, try to leave for the 7 would be my favorable run out. There's a part of me that doesn't like leaving the 6 for last.
Yeah.
But in this case, you almost don't have an option unless you're really good with the draw shot. You take the 2, leave for the 6, try to leave it straight, and then draw straight back so you can take the 4 next.
Okay.
And actually, you gave yourself a
4 to
decent
the
angle.
7. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a really good shot right there. If you take the 4 to the 7 right now.
Yeah, 4 to the 7, and then the 3 will be available.
168.
Yeah, 168. Yeah. I definitely don't want to go 6 to the 1.
She's jacking up. Oh, she hit that
Okay.
good.
Yeah, she's good.
Left a little bit of a weird angle, so you may almost.
Well, I think you're going to hit it thick enough where you don't have to hit it hard to have the 7 go up table and leave you an angle on this 3.
I agree. I just feel like if you're coming up a little bit high there with a little bit of a back cut angle.
That's true. Yeah.
To try to take the 1 next.
So he's looking at taking the 3 here.
He's going to bump into the 8. Then she takes the 1, 7, 6, 8.
Yeah.
Not opposed to that either. Because now you're still leaving that 7 ball, locking up that 11.
Yeah, I can see the logic in it.
Ooh, I think he didn't hit that 8 ball full enough. Well, if you don't like the angle on the 6 and you're not going to get your breakout, I'm not opposed to just tapping the 6, leaving it, just getting it a little bit closer to the pocket. Play the safe. Kind of use that 7 ball as a blocker there.
And I'm probably drawing off if I'm going to do that, I'm finding that spot here, which is like here.
Yeah.
And I'm drawing off it into that area.
Yeah, because the worst thing is, you try to just hit. She's calling safe, but she's leaving it underneath the 11. She's got to be
Boy, that'd be a killer shot. Oh, I see what she was trying to do. I like that she moved the 1 up. She did leave the bank, but boy, this is tough for position on the 8.
Not necessarily. I think you're fairly straight on this bank. You just got to use a little bit of top.
Yeah, I just worry with the 1 and 7 there, something bad's going to happen. So where's the bank angle?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's almost dead, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost dead straight in.
Yeah.
I think you just
So
use a
that
little bit of
means
top.
You're gonna hit about here. You could probably. Yeah, you're right. This is.
I think you avoid the 7 altogether if you make this. But worst case, even if you do bump the 7, you're bumping the top side of the 7.
I'm fine with hitting the 7. What I don't want to do is I don't want to hit the 7 like full on the side and have it drift over to the 8.
Right, and you can cheat this a little bit by using a little bit of inside English. Just a little bit. That'll help carry the cue ball up table more, and it cheats the angle, so it stuns it a little more shallow going into the bank angle.
Yeah,
So that way you can hit it a little more full.
I probably wouldn't do that. Just preference, you know.
No, I feel it. If you got a dead straight bank angle, I'm just using top. But
it's there.
Depending on how professional you feel.
Ooh, look what happened over here on the other table.
Yeah, rattled the 15.
Left solids with a chance.
So now Aaron and Crystal are up. All right, so I think Seena's going cross side. She's definitely using top. Oh, just short.
Oh. I mean, this is like your dream out, right?
Right. That depends. What are you starting with?
7.
Okay. Just making sure. Some people might try to cut this one ball in first.
No, there's no reason to, because I'm going 7-1-6 because the 8 ball's in a good enough spot. I'm not too worried about it.
I might go 7-6-1 because you're coming at an angle where you can. Now, granted, some bad things can happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, here's my problem. Like, let's say you shoot the 6, right, and you get up here, and all of a sudden you're gonna have to come, and then all of a sudden you end up short, or you know what I mean?
I get it.
I would rather be
some bad things happen.
Anywhere here for the 8. It's a big area.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Biermann's going for the 1 first.
Okay.
I'm not going for the 1 first. I'm taking the 7 ball with top English. And you come off that long rail right there and get back to the 1.
Yeah, and ideally, where the 7 looks like it's going to be made, your cue ball is going to come somewhere here.
Yep.
So the nice thing is you can just stun this way, right?
Yep.
And then if I can end up anywhere in this area here, I'm good to just bring the cue ball back.
Yeah, the one thing you don't want to do for the 6 is end up dead straight on the 6. So he's taking 6 now.
6, yeah, probably because the safety valve there with.
God, he popped up.
A little bit.
But you know what? It worked out.
Yeah, I think he's going to graze off. The scratch is real here.
I don't think the scratch is there.
Yeah.
I think you cut the 7 and you bump the 1. I mean, you're floating the 7 in, but you bump the 1 closer to that pocket. Or you miss the 1 entirely, in which case it comes around the ball anyway.
Let's see here.
Did you call the back cut on the 1?
Okay, Aaron and Crystal are about to tie this up.
Oh, wait a second. Chris made the 6 and called the safety. Because John's at the table.
Safety. Ah, okay. Okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
Didn't see that coming.
I didn't either. 5-5 over on table 1. Well, I don't think he can see the 8 here.
No.
I'm calling it in the.
He's kicking at it.
Right corner.
Yep, he's kicking at it. It's a good hit. But you kind of sold out.
Yeah. Hard not to sell out. I was really surprised he played a safe there.
Yeah, me too. But you know what? If they get out here, it paid off.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Now, the big question is, do you take the 7 in the side, or do you take the 7 all the way up?
I'm just taking it all the way up.
That's what I'm thinking. See, my always preferred shot is to take it into the side.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know why.
The cue ball's going off angle, though.
Well, it's gonna go north, and you're probably gonna end up dead straight on the 1 ball.
Yeah.
Top to bottom. Oh, with authority, but you don't want to end up on the rail.
I think it's okay. You're gonna just miss that 8.
I don't know. I think at this angle, you're off the rail by an inch, maybe an inch and a half.
You could always try to hit the 8
you're
full.
You're gonna try to jack up, but yeah, no, I think
Clip the 8 like this. Bam. Knock the 8 this way.
I don't think you come behind the 8. I don't think you miss the
I
8.
mean, you definitely can.
I think you bump the 8 and hope that you just end up straight like that.
Good shot.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
What's up, Kaylee?
What's up, John?
Thank you for the daily scare. I thought I was going to go the whole day without one today.
Not today. Today's
Not
your
today. We got this
Are you-
match going on here. Do you know anyone in this match? Anyone in this match?
Yeah, I'm dating that guy.
Yeah.
That one?
That one?
Just
That one?
You have to,
I have
figure out which
I have
one.
like a 1 in 4 guess.
Yeah.
So you take it into the corner? Or into the middle?
Yes.
Into the corner.
Oh, yeah, I guess the middle's a scratch.
Yep, just play the stop shot.
No, the middle's fine too. I just prefer the.
I'm preferring the corner at this angle just because that's a thin cut on the 8. So while you could take it there, which is what Biermann is aiming at, I'd prefer to take this all the way up.
I'm sorry, you're trying to hit at something?
Nope.
Kinda?
Nope. I'm not connecting two things at all.
Okay.
Huh.
But yeah, I'm taking
Either one is fine.
Yeah, either one is fine. I think there's a higher risk of missing the 8 into the side with how thin you have to cut that.
Yeah, I think she
Plus, you're worrying
starts-
about more of a scratch. Versus, if you take the 8 all the way up, you have more control of the cue ball. That's why I want to take that 8 all the way up.
All right, here she goes.
Go, Chris Big. What a shot!
What
with
a
authority. What's up, Adam? And yes, this is kind of.
Okay, let's move back to table 1.
We're tied back up 6-6 over here, and is the score right over here 5-5?
This is table 2. I don't know. Mike Brown's in my way over there.
No, this would be table 1.
Oh, this is
yeah.
table 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is 5-5.
5-5. Yeah.
God, Danielle hit that with authority.
Yeah, she did.
But see, that's why I like it. You control the cue ball more taking that shot than you do taking that in the side. Because you take it in the side, you're going to go long. The cue ball's going to travel up table, back down.
Yes. Yes.
And you have to make sure you hit it at, with the correct spin so that it doesn't go. If you hit too much inside, then it goes into the bottom right. If you hit it too straight, sometimes it glances off a little bit, it goes in the bottom left.
Well, and I just always prefer to hit a ball thicker than thinner
Correct.
if I can.
Yeah.
Hey, we
Sunny.
got Sunny.
Great shot, Danielle.
Yeah.
Bobby
Danielle's
saying, "Go Chris Big." Oh, big brain. The big. At first, it just said "Go Chris Big," and so I was like, I'm pretty friendly
I
with
don't
Chris,
know.
so he might be. He's kind of on the smaller side.
Smaller side?
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Do you need anything?
No, I am perfectly fine.
Cool.
Alrighty. Man, we got some matches here. 5-5, 6-6. I know Becker was saying, overtime earlier, and so far both matches are looking pretty good for overtime. And I know the ongoing joke here is, we want to see a 23-21 match at some point. Shout out to Chris for babysitting us all. All right, so Phil is thinking about what he's gonna do. I can't tell if their stripes are solids or if it's still an open table. I believe it looks like an open table, but it's a couple balls missing, so maybe one has been claimed. Oh, well, solids are all on the table, so now that I can count, 2 stripes are missing, so I'm assuming maybe a stripe was missed, and so now Phil and Cindy Are the stripes? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so Phil and Cindy are stripes. It's a great cut. Now, there's two problem balls really on this table. The 14 obviously doesn't go past the 7. The bank shot's there. I think that goes by the 11. And the 15 is a little tricky. 15 isn't too bad. It does cut into the side, or if you get good shape, you can just pass the 5. You can take it all the way up. Schlehuber, Schlehuber. We're going to go Schlehuber. I like that. All right, let's see what Phil is thinking about doing here. It looks like he's looking at the 11. Cutting the 11, trying to get, maybe break out the 15 a little bit. He's going to run to the 5 or the 15. Nope. Hit it a little thick, so it came out a little bit straighter and undercut the 11, rather. Hit that pretty full. All right, Crystal's up at the table. Now, solids looks pretty promising here for a run out. You're taking this 3. You want to run this with some top English, trying to come out 2 rails for the 4. Oh, it bobbled. Oh, no. Now, again, solids are pretty solid here. So stripes, a little funky. You have to get really good position to get onto the 15. The 14 is your problem ball. You're blocked on both sides. You only have a bank to the bottom left corner. You have no other bank. You don't have one into the side. Nothing like that. So it'll be interesting to see how they break out this 14 ball. It all depends on what you want to do here. The 10 ball is the easy ball to take here. The 11 ball might be the smarter shot to a degree. Maybe not, because the cue ball is going to run up. So maybe taking the 10 here would probably be the best option, unless you want to try to break out a ball. All right, so it looks like Cindy's lining up for this 10 ball. She's trying to push the 8 into the 14. I'm wondering if she was trying to play a safety where she puts the 8 into the 14, force them to break it out. I don't know if I like that too much. 10 could set up nicely on the 11 if you just hit it right. Absolutely. I don't know if she was trying to go for the pot there and just kind of undercut it, hit a little fat, or if she was trying to play the safety where you bump the 10 into the 8, leave it on the 14, but that 8 popped out. She hit that 10 ball a little too fat. 8 ball popped out. So now, so Crystal rattles the 3 ball. Now Aaron rattled the 1 ball.
Okay.
So right now, Aaron and Crystal own 3 pockets,
Which is tough to fade.
and really your only shot here is the 11. In which case, even after that, there's no promise. You have to hit this really good with some bottom to try to stun out off the bottom rail and break out the 14, hit the 8 to 10.
Let's see. You're coming here. Basically, you might be able to use some spin to just crush into these, but this.
Yeah, again, there's no promise.
Got Richie Chan in the booth with us here.
What's up, sports fans?
Saying you got to have a Richie stroke.
Okay. Well, that 7-ball got tough now, didn't it?
Yes,
you
it
can
did.
still make it.
You can still make it, and if you get on that rail, I mean, it's a very easy shot to just draw out of. You can't be at an angle. I mean, you can slightly, but not,
Lord, look
not
at
too
this shot
much.
by Seena. Oh, my Lord. What a shot.
Oh, but it just drifted by the 8. I
Yeah,
don't think it goes. Tim Cole, Richie.
What's up, Tim?
Chess on a pool table here. That's a good way to express it.
Yep.
Okay.
I think Crystal showed a little frustration there, missing that 2-ball. But again, I mean, it's not. This isn't a horrible rack for solid. Even if you miss your next 4 shots,
You'll probably be okay.
yeah. I mean, now you left the cue ball on the rail, so your odds of breaking out the 10 or the 14 with the 11 slim to none. And I'm really leaning toward the none.
Bonewitz is going with the jump cue here over on the other table. Oh my God!
Oh,
but
he bumped
hit the 8.
on the way. Give him the ball in hand. And this is a good run out for solids there. 7 down, 6, 1, 4, 5, 8.
Yeah, and Phil over here, he can make this 14-7, obviously. It's about all he's got.
Yeah, that's tough with those balls being as
I was
close
gonna
together as
say,
they are,
you're
and you're
not
coming
gonna-
at an angle.
You're not going to push it in, most likely.
You
Can
can't.
you push up to the 8, lock to the 8? That's your best bet.
Yeah, I mean, you really don't have many. That's your only safety option, really.
Yeah.
You got 3 balls of theirs in the pocket. You make the 7. Best you can do is make the 7, hit it hard enough to where that 14 then sits in the pocket. Now you're blocking the 8. That's about the only
Okay,
chance of
yeah,
life you
yeah.
have here. But that 8 ball has 6 other or 5 other homes. You know, as long as you get decent shape on it. Or if you don't hit the 14 full into the pocket, then now you have a follow shot there too.
Yeah.
I don't think he got there.
No.
I think that 8 just drifts by.
And I'm shooting the 6 first.
Yep, leave for the 5.
Yep.
And then all you have to do is worry about everything down below.
Let's go to our overhead here for a second just to check on that 8. I don't know if it does. I mean, you can make it, but it's a toughie.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm not saying it's easy, but I think it has 6 homes now.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit that with pace.
That's okay. I think he wants to leave the 5 there because of the 8.
Oh, and try to come underneath it.
Well, try to hit the 5 full. Cue ball comes to the left side rail. 8 pushes to the right side of the table.
Oh,
See what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's a pretty good shot there.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be Aaron, Crystal, Aaron. So Crystal's going to be shooting that 5 to the 8.
You just want to make sure you don't leave Aaron a dead straight shot here. You want to be off the rail. So 2 ways to play a shot. You can hit the top side, or from our angle, the bottom side of the 3 with some left English, or you can come off the rail first, which is what she did. I think she hit that too hard, though.
You know what? He's going to have to take the 5 here.
Yep.
And then the only advantage to this is then he's going to come back for the 4. And as long as she leaves him a shot on the 8, he can figure something out.
See. Yep. I was just gonna say that you use bottom left English here to try to get back on the 4. That 15 is
No.
really big.
You don't have to come at it like that, though, right? You're just coming over to here. He got more out of that than...
Yep.
Yeah.
So now what? Top right English. Try to come out 2 rails. Try to bring the cue ball to come out this way. Try to bring that cue ball off here.
Nah, I mean, what I'm doing is I'm just shooting this and trying to bring it this way and leaving him the bank in the side.
Fair enough.
If you get above it, he can shoot the bank in the corner. Lots of good things can happen here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Get out of the way, 15.
Oh, this might have helped.
Yep, it made it a fat
I was going
pocket.
to say this really helped.
It would have really helped if the 15 just traveled to like an inch higher. Then it really makes it a fat pocket. Now you're squeezing in a window, but it's still
Makeable.
Still a good pocket size.
Yeah.
And this is a shot I would trust Aaron with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right off the 15. Yep. Right off the 15.
6-5.
And
All
now
right.
they gain the lead because Phil and Cindy were up for quite
Yes,
a while there.
yes,
I
they
think this
were.
is their first lead.
Oh,
Unless, no,
wow.
because they won the first game. I think it was 1-0, and now,
And then 3-1.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then 3-1 the other way, so.
All right, so this is a tricky situation for Seena here, huh?
If you can see part of this 8, crossbank, I think that's what she's lining up for. Unless she's kicking at it. I don't think she's lined up to kick at it, though. She's going to try to bank this cross the corner.
Tough to make it.
Oh, she hit that fat. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, man, I did not expect that.
I didn't either. So this is a chance for Danielle and Chris Biermann to
Take a lead on the hill.
Stephanie stored. Let's go, Crystal and Aaron.
Stephanie, what's up? Stephanie.
With some fire.
And there you go.
Yep. 8 ball in the side. It's funny. This is one of those shots you just, pressure can get to you. Don't let it. Overcome it. You make this shot, 99 out of 100 times?
Oh, yeah.
But now, Chris and Danielle are on the hill.
And since they're going to take a minute to rack here, we're going to go back to table 1. We're going to come back to table 2 whenever they break. Yeah. But we'll go here for now. So ball in hand here. What's up, Stephanie?
Hi, Stephanie.
Stephanie plays in this tournament with 10's Llama. Okay.
I believe they won their first match.
They
didn't
did. They did, yeah. I played Aaron Thrower and
Isabel.
Isabel. Yeah. Isabel Gutierrez, yeah.
So I think we know which way Stephanie is pulling here on both these matches.
Yeah. I like stripes here.
I do too. The 11-13 is a go.
I'm shooting the 12 and then the 14.
Do they have ball in hand?
Yes. What's up, Ray?
I might be taking this 11 in the side from here.
I can never. These happen once a week, and I forget all the rules every week.
Are they in? Well, he was lined up for the 10, so I'm assuming.
Stephanie, just let me check that. You sure it was 8-1?
Now you got to go back to the video.
I got to go back to the video just to make sure. See, that's okay. I like that.
Yeah.
Now I'm pulling back.
Break, run into the 13.
Yes.
Just kind of break it out a little bit. Take the 15 next. Unless you got really good shape on the 11 to the side. Let's see. Bubba. Stephanie, let's go rollerblading. Amanda replying, no, we're going rollerblading. Or roller skating. Excuse me. So we're going to take a field trip down to the local roller rink.
8-1. Let me go check our bracket.
Dang, how many brackets you got in there?
A lot. 327 currently.
Wow.
Okay. Oh my god, this is the stupid stuff that...
So this can be a little tricky. If you have a really good draw shot, you come off, you make the 15 come off the long rail, and that should get you above for the 11.
Yeah, yeah. Although I'm probably taking the 13, pinching back for the 15.
Oh, the 13 goes.
Yeah.
Just draw back for the 11. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
All right, Stephanie, I got that updated in digital pool. Monday the 10th. Oh, no. Oh, man, that 5-ball. Brutal. Roller skating for Mandy's birthday in 2 weeks.
Little Piazza's takeover at Skate City.
Skate City. I don't think I've ever even been there.
We actually went there for the first time a month ago.
A month ago,
2 months ago. Cool place.
Yeah, I could.
You guys never went there as kids?
I didn't live here as a kid.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I used to go rollerblading a lot when I was a kid, though.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah. Just not here. I didn't know there was still roller skating arenas here.
Oh, yeah. What a shot.
Yeah, I got the 4-ball now. No worries,
I
Stephanie.
didn't even notice.
Okay, so the question is, what's the deal with the 5?
It's a good question. If you can get underneath it, it's probably your best shot. I mean, it goes in 3 pockets if you get anywhere underneath it. Your best bet would be to try to run into the 11 somehow.
Yeah, well, if it gets closer, they're still in a chess match over there, Greg. We definitely can switch over there if the table opens up at all.
So this can get a little tricky here.
The 6-ball?
Yep.
All I envision is broken ankles. I don't know if...
We're too old to
Are
do
you going
this.
to be there? Okay, then yes, we probably will have some broken ankles, Amo.
Gotta ask the young kids if they're coming out.
Yeah. You don't know nothing about no rollerblading?
But do you do the 4 wheels or like the straight line?
Oh,
You
no,
go
it's
inline.
Definitely inline.
You go inline.
You don't like the little stoppers?
I mean, they
No.
work too.
No, I'm not doing no 4. Though I'll tell you what, I skated for like an hour, dude. My ankles were killing me.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
skates there.
Yeah, they'll dig into your ankles
Oh,
and
man.
stuff. And, yeah. Look at this shot from by Biermann here.
Yep.
Got her pretty good to just do the 11-7 over there.
Well, Phil's got a little bit of a stretch here for the 11-15.
They have training wheels for rollerblades.
Oh my god. No, but they have the little walkers.
But can you imagine just on each side of them they have a 2
You have an
additional
inline
wheels?
4
Yeah.
and then you have 2 more on each side.
Yeah, that's a broken ankle. Oh, Mandy was on a speed skating team? Oh, man.
think we're getting close. I think maybe we should switch over to the hill match.
Okay. All right, folks. We're going to switch over there because they are.
We got a couple
On the
requests
hill.
for it, and we are getting pretty close to the end here. But it's interesting to see what Biermann does here.
I'd lock to the 8.
Is he taking his 15 in the side with some top left English, try to come out one rail?
It's to the angle. Like, look at the window here.
I know, but with the top left English here, you come out to the second diamond, and the left is going to carry it above to the second diamond on the opposite side, up table. Unless he's trying to draw into this. See, I don't know. I would not have drawn into that. I would have taken my chances going top left. Maybe he was trying to cheat the
I
pocket
know.
and hit off the 2.
What I'm doing now, I'm coming off this 6. Coming right back here.
And just ducking.
Yeah.
Sean Amo. Behave.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now Mandy's in the booth.
Yeah.
We're over here planning your birthday party, as you can see.
What? Oh, not missing league for your birthday?
I work the next day anyway.
Same idea.
Yep.
I think the 15 does go, by the way. That's
think
why I
it-
wanted to get down onto the short rail.
Yeah.
And you can get to the 14. The problem is this 8 ball.
See, if you're going to play that with that kind of angle, I'm hitting this cue ball a little bit further and trying to leave on the long rail over here.
Yeah.
Because that way you're almost forced to take the 15, which is a scratch shot. If you take the 15 into the top left corner with the cut, then you're going away from the 14.
Yeah.
First man down. I might have to get in on that. We'll have a $20 pot.
First man down. I'm just going to bet really high on one of them and push
She
them.
nailed it. And use the 5 to stop. All right, so Biermann's got a tough cut here.
Bubba. Oh, my God.
So Biermann's got a tough cut on the 14.
With nowhere to take the 8 ball.
Nope. Your best option is just load up with a bunch of left and try to
You're gonna
just miss the 3.
Hit the 3.
I know you're gonna hit the 3, but I'm just saying load up with a bunch of left and
Right.
try to miss the 3.
How about this shot? I know this is crazy, but what about trying to? I know this shot is something that can work
Yeah,
if it can go by the 5.
I think it does go by the 5
And,
by like a hair.
Yeah, and your cue ball. Well, to be honest, I'm not really sure where your cue ball is going to end up, but you may get a shot at the top left. Who knows? Oh my God!
Loaded up with a bunch of left. Like I said. I don't even care
a
that
shot.
you have a steep angle on this cut for the 8.
Hey, this is for the.
You
this
have
is
a
for
shot
the
at
win.
the 8.
Yeah, this is for the win. You know we're gonna have to replay that one on our budgetroof.com instant replay. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You like how I'm just calling out shots here? Load up with a bunch of left. What'd I
load
say?
up with a bunch
Just
of
try to
left.
miss the 3.
Yeah.
And what do you know? It paid off.
God, so much pressure on Danielle right now.
Oh, yeah. But she makes this. They're done. They don't have to play no more. No more pressure. Good shot.
Get it thick.
Just a bit outside.
Okay, opportunity
That
for
gives-
John and Seena.
Yep. Gives them the opportunity to tie this game back up. And then your prediction comes true. We got overtime.
Yeah. 5-3-4-6-2. That's me.
2, 5, 3, 4, 6, 8.
Okay. All right.
Because you can draw back on this, and good things should happen no matter what you do. Oh, he's going top. He's going to come out 2 rails. 3 rails, rather.
Pretty good.
Almost straight on the 5. You just roll this up, take the 3 next.
Yeah.
Or you could cut the 3 ball. I'm taking the 5 anyway, but she playing a stun shot?
All right. So
I don't know if I like that one.
you can hit the 5 here pretty full, so I think you'll be fine for the 4.
You mean the 3-ball? 3-ball full?
Yeah, you can hit the 3-ball full, so you'll be fine for the 4 after this. Just like that. He hit it too thick.
I think he left the pocket open.
He might have left it, or he definitely left the bank.
That's a tough bank. Lots of inside there.
Spin. Inside spin.
But I like what John did there. He slow rolled it just to try to block the pocket. Worst case scenario.
Oh, he thinks he can make it.
Yeah, no, Biermann got down on it quick. And it went, don't scratch.
Oh. Oh, man. 8-6. Chris and Danielle.
Wow.
Wow. And before we move over to table 1, we're going to go back to this shot here. Let's go to our budgetroof.com instant replay here. This is a great shot by Chris Biermann. Oh,
Just loaded up with the left
that's
English.
so much left-hand spin. Good shot there.
But I called it.
You did call it. You did. You know what? That's right.
What
Over
a match
here, big opportunity for Crystal and Aaron
to get on the hill.
to get on the hill.
I believe that 3 does go past the 10, and if it doesn't, they just need to come underneath it, and it goes all the way up.
Okay. Be careful to get good on the 2 here. You know what? We'll wait till this finishes and then.
Now we got the full table.
Now we got the full table. So this isn't the worst.
I want to say that 3-ball goes past the 10.
Yeah, I think it does too. But you might see Aaron draw here
Yeah, I
and
think
try to clip the 3.
it's either that or he trying to draw underneath it.
He doesn't want to leave a long shot on this because it's close, right?
Yeah. Fun chat question.
Oh,
Let's see what you got, Bobby. You know, I wouldn't be
Bobby Disco. Now we're talking about all this roller skating, but we got Bobby Disco.
Oh yeah, Bobby Disco's going rollerblading. Yeah, I was going to say the safety here would actually be a good play.
Well, I think Aaron could have done better than that. Definitely didn't like the idea of leaving it hidden by the 8.
No, I think he was just trying to make sure he didn't scratch. I think that was
That's
the
fair.
biggest thing there because the scratch angle was there. And you don't want to draw too far back to where they can clip the 10
That's fair.
because then they're leaving you, open.
Who is bilingual? I'm going to tell you right now, Bobby, I have not heard of Kenneth speaking another language.
See.
So I don't know. As far as I know, he can speak Spanish, and that's it.
I can't speak Spanish.
You can't?
No.
What language can you speak?
English.
And?
English.
No, I know you speak more than one.
I can
Come
speak
on.
English.
English?
Yeah.
What's that?
British English.
Is that like the Pig Latin or whatever?
No, British English.
Oh, my God.
It's English, but with a twist.
Oh, I see. So Bobby was asking which one of us was bilingual.
You're the bilingual
yes,
one.
Yes.
Mr. English and Chinese over here.
Yeah.
You're right. I can't speak English correctly either. Thank you, Amo.
I was thinking you could speak Spanish for sure.
No. What, just because I'm Mexican?
Yeah. I mean, that would be like the.
I tried learning Russian at one point, so it was kind of weird being a Mexican speaking Russian.
My bad, Bobby.
That's why he said a good chat question.
Right.
Okay.
I'm just an idiot. My bad. So she's gonna duck
right, Bobby.
behind the.
Yep.
Look at this.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Ugh.
You know what, though? I just see Cindy coming up and bumping the 2 closer to the 3. Give him ball in
That's
hand
a
again.
good shot.
Yeah. Why would you take the chance of breaking out your 10 and opening the table?
Yeah.
What are you going to do? Come 2 rails and then hopefully bump the 10 into the 3, 3 touches the rail, and the cue ball sits behind?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to be perfect shape on that. So they're going to take a timeout, talk about it. He's going to tell him just bump the 2 into this 3. If you bump into the 2 into the 3 just right, you bump the 10 out, but still leave the 2 and the 3 locked up.
Yeah.
You just don't want to. You want to make sure that the 2 and the 3 aren't dead straight into the pocket.
So let's say you push the 2 up towards the 3, right? You have to make sure you get it somewhere in here.
Yeah.
And you want to do it. No, you need it higher than that. Because
Yeah.
you don't want to leave the bank. You need it here.
You don't even. It's not even the bank. It's the safe, because you can easily bump the 2 out and leave the cue ball on the 3.
Yeah. Who got the other match? That would be Chris and Danielle. Someone was saying little Chris earlier. You know, there's a soft kick 2 rails to 10. Yeah, I don't mind kicking at it. I don't like pushing the 8 up here. Oh, man, look at this.
Out.
That worked out
Worked
there.
out.
Danny and Biermann got it.
But you know what? Now look, you got 2 soldiers on the field. Your opponents only have 1. Okay, it's ball in hand. Do you just push the 2 just gently to the rail, leave the cue ball back there?
Yeah, I actually like what Amos said. Yeah.
If you don't get behind it, or if you don't get it, so what? Or push 8 behind the 10. Yeah. Here's the thing. Phil and Cindy set them up, sells ups for a really good chance here because you have the break. You can break it out with the 10.
So here's a crazy shot here.
Oh, my God.
All right.
That's Aaron Hara. Here's
Aaron
what I see. All right, let's hear yours first, and I'm going to tell you what he's going to do.
I want to shoot the 2, and I want to hit the 10, and I see the 3, where the 3 is at. It should push the 10 this way, right? And then I'm just leaving the cue ball. Well, I guess that works too.
Okay, here's my crazy shot idea.
Yeah, let's hear it.
You take the 2 into the bottom left corner and draw the hell out of it.
Yeah.
Right into the 8-3. The 3 gets the cue ball bumps into the 8. The 8 pushes the 3 into the 10. The 3 then goes into towards
and then
the
you
corner.
get stuck behind the 8.
You won't get stuck. You're pushing it that hard.
Boy, this is a tricky little shot. They got a ball available there to break everything out.
Yeah, but no ball in hand.
Well, it depends if
Here's the thing:
Phil can hit this.
You can't push the 2 ball into the 3 and the 8 because then you're just really blocking yourself up. Even if you get a ball in hand shot, I mean, you're never going to get ball in hand at this point with 1 soldier on the field, and your opponent has 2,
Yeah.
or at least it's going to be really difficult. So what do? Push the 10 and 2 into the 10, make the 10.
That is not going to work. Superhero shot. Yeah, Kenneth, you make the superhero shot.
Yeah, I do my best.
Okay, so
Tell you what, if I was down, say 7-3, I might go for the hero shot.
okay, Bubba.
10 tries bet you $100 that you can't complete the shot that you just explained. What? Take the 2 and draw back, bump the 8, bump the 8 into the 3. I don't think it's tough. I don't think it's impossible.
No, it's not
I
impossible.
think you give me 10 tries, I could probably do it in 5.
Okay, you got to bet, Bubba. I think out of 10, you'll definitely get it.
Yeah. He's being generous with the 10. But now he just heard that I'll do it in 5, and he's going to be like, oh, okay, we'll change it to 5.
Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah, Crystal's left with a tough shot here.
Bump the 3.
I see that.
I mean, I hate to say it, you're leaving the 8 locked up. Just bump the 3.
I would like to get it all in the open. You draw like you speak Spanish. Ouch! Oh, Abel got you good.
Damn. Shot's getting fired my way.
I think she left the angle here.
Left the angle for the 10, but the
The
8 ball's
8?
still locked up because I don't think the 8 goes by the 2.
No, but if you get somewhere around here, you've got a tough.
You mean the 3, Bubba. Thank you,
Oh.
Howie.
Oh, Howie is the hero.
I'm glad I'm somebody's hero. Oh, that was soft.
Uh-oh.
Oh. And now, does Aaron Hara go for the hero shot?
He's going to have to, I think.
Oh, he's taking the 2 all the way down. And he's going to jack up, try to play a stop shot, which is why he just brought it off the rail a little bit. I'm not opposed to
I
just
don't know
actually.
if the 8 goes by the 10, though.
I'll put it this way: I'm not opposed to what what I think he's trying to do here.
I think just roll 3 to the 10 and just roll up above the 2.
Nope. What I was going to say is actually take the 2 off the rail, push the 10 to the short rail, and leave the 2 ball in the pocket.
That's not bad either. I don't mind this shot, though.
Nope. I think the cue ball goes past the 2, and I think he may have left the bank angle.
I don't know if it does.
I think it does. I think you can actually shoot right by it and call the 8 ball in the top right corner.
Yeah.
I think he rolled it a little further than he wanted to.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, because you wanted to be somewhere like here.
Yeah.
But
Well, you also wanted to leave the 3 in the pocket, not on the short rail.
okay, so fill at the table here. This is tough all around. You might see him thin the 2 into the 8 and just give him ball in hand. They haven't gone for anything crazy yet off that shot. Oh, he's trying to come up and hit it underneath. Or no, he's thinning it. Yeah, he is thinning it. There you go. I think what you're going to see Crystal do, or what at least I would do, is use snug up to the 2 and you're just pushing the 8 this way. Everything's in the open. It's not easy to play a return safety like that after that. I just want to get the 8 away from the 2. Make sure it locks up. Which shot are we talking about, CMS? That'll do it. That'll do it, I think. Yeah, I got it jammed up real good. Got the 8 closer to the side, too, so if they do something like this again, it might not be as easy. Just trying to push the 3 back to the 2. And you know what? Aaron's going to have to shoot the 2 now. Oh, yeah. Right. Jail.
What did I
Yeah.
miss?
Well, Crystal played a good shot and gave them a good ball in hand opportunity. All she's got to do is roll this 3 in now. Oh, my bad.
There we go.
My bad.
I think you leave Aaron right in the side. Yep.
Yeah. He called it in the side.
That'll put them on the hill up 2 games.
Which, for everyone watching, that would mean Phil and Cindy only need to get 2 games to make this a race to 9 because it is win by 2.
He took it all the way down?
It was weird into the side.
I don't know. I thought Aaron would take that into the side all day.
He called it in the side originally.
That's what I thought. I didn't see him change it. Maybe he didn't like the angle.
That's a huge miss, too. Wow, that was to get on the hill.
Wow. You know what? This is not an easy shot there. I mean,
You're
corner
on the
to corner,
nipple.
yeah, on the rail.
Yeah, when you're in the pocket like that, it's no fun. I can't.
But he did beautifully.
There we go.
Did that not go on the
6-6.
side?
That's what I thought.
Did Aaron's shot not go on the side?
I thought it did. Wow is right.
Let's go to our budgetroof.com history replay and check it out. So from here, it definitely looks like it goes in the side, but it's thin. It's thin.
I don't think it's as thin as you think. I mean, we're up here, so.
Right.
But I think I'm
But
taking
look how
this.
he hits it, though. It's like he wasn't committed.
I saw it down on the rail. I thought it went on the side all day.
Yeah.
See, it caught like a little bit of the felt there and kind of skidded back.
Ah.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to
Yeah.
give you a seizure there. But yeah, the cloth caught it pretty good and changed the direction.
Yeah, I never saw him change it either, CMS. Wow, that's a huge swing from on the hill to tied.
Now, we can't hear them talking, so he may have just called it out loud. Never mind, I'm going to the corner. Something like that.
Yeah.
Man, that was huge.
Yeah, I would've shot it in the side,
and,
too.
And you know, I'm almost thinking 10. Like I thought 10 times out of 10, Aaron would have shot that into the side.
Right.
Yeah, nerves do crazy things.
Yep.
Why he didn't like that side pocket shot.
Yeah, no, it looked fairly straight.
It was.
I mean, makeable. It didn't look like too much of a blunder there. But, like Becker just said, pressure gets to you.
Yeah, they made a ball.
Sometimes,
Wide open table. here.
sometimes just the right shot doesn't feel like the right shot.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And that's a true fact when you're in these tournaments, these Scotch doubles especially.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like he's probably thinking like second guessing himself like, well, if I nipple this out, I don't know if I'm going to sell it that way.
Yeah.
But I think if you're going to take that shot anyway, I'm surprised he fired at it. You know, I think that he'd roll it in a little bit of pace, but not as hard as he hit that.
Pretty good shot there.
All right, so solids look pretty promising here. Could bring
So this could
Phil
get
and
them on
Cindy
the
up.
hill.
Yeah.
Wow, that'd be a huge swing off that 8 ball.
Right.
Max punishment. That's what Tony always says. Maximum punishment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a really good look at this table. I mean, the 5 is a little tricky. Just have to get on the right side of it. But, I mean, you can get there from the 6. If you get from the 6, 7, you can come across with the 7 to get onto the 5. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, the 5's tricky, but it's simple-ish.
Well, you got the 6 there. I mean, you've got a lot of ways you can get to that 5. I would personally prefer to get to it sooner rather than later, though.
Right. I mean, it would...
So, from the
1 to the 4 to the 6.
Right.
5, 7, 8. That should be.
Yeah,
Right.
5, 7, 8. Yes, I like that. I like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
And there's your momentum shift. Unless Phil just comes with a fantastic shot here.
Well, I don't know. Let's look at our overhead.
No, he's locked up on that ball.
He's jammed up.
Hey, you can't even back cut the 6.
Uh-uh.
No, I don't know if you can see any of the 6.
No, he can't.
No, I think he's too locked up on the 4 to try to back cut the 6. I think he can only see the 4. And even then, he's so locked up on the 4, I don't even think he can come to the rail and back for the kick into the
15's
side.
There, yeah.
Well, no, I meant the other way.
Oh, the other way. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he's pretty jammed up on that 4 to
Yeah,
do that. Yeah.
I think he can only see the 8 from here.
He's not frozen to it, though, so I might be trying to just see if I can push above the 8 and get up to the short rail.
See, but it's when you try things like this. If he tries this 4 into the corner, I don't think it goes.
I don't think
but,
it goes.
But if he does try it, you got to worry about hitting this 4 ball so thin that you won't push the 8 into the rail and it for some reason goes into the top left corner.
Oh, man, that'd be brutal, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd be sick.
You steal that last game and then all of a sudden make the 8 early. Oof.
That is about the worst place to be on the table right now, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you have a kick shot from the long rail back down to the 6 of the 4 or the 7.
I mean,
That's about the only direction of a kick you have, though.
he's going. He thinks he can see this kick on the 4.
Or he's just really thin hitting it.
I get the fire button ready.
Oh, he did.
Howdy, he did.
Oh, he did.
Howdy, he
Howdy,
did.
he did.
Wow.
I didn't think he had the room, but
what
he
a
did.
shot.
Off the 15.
Wow.
What a shot.
All right, there's still work to do. That was a great shot, but there's still work to do
There is still work to
Yeah.
because this 6 to the 5.
You have a really good angle to draw back, and you're going to come somewhat relatively close towards the 8-ish direction. You're not going to draw back and go to the 6.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you could actually just draw slightly above the side pocket, and then then you get the
Ideally, I
cut.
don't want to try to get in this little tiny area here. I would like to be somewhere here, knowing that I have to take a kind of a thin cut.
Well, see,
But
I think there's two ways.
Go ahead.
I think you draw. I think you come back, you draw to here, right?
yeah, that's fair.
Because then you can take the 6 into the side and push into this ball. I think you have that angle to get from here to here, and that leaves you
I mean, that
fairly,
would be ideal.
fairly straight, slight angle. You bump the 13, but who cares? You push the 13 to the rail, you get the 8 all the way up.
I mean, that would be the ideal shot. You got to get really good on this 6 ball to do that.
Yeah, you definitely have to draw past the side pocket. What you don't want to do is draw underneath the 6 ball,
Yeah, yeah.
because then you make it difficult. Because you're going away from your angle.
Look how excited Phil is.
What you can do here, you can stop shot in the 7. You have that angle to draw the rock back into here.
Yeah, but I said that's the problem is you have to be like right here in this area.
It's a small
Yeah.
window.
It's a small window. Yeah.
Now, there's a part of me that almost wonders if they're looking at if the 6 goes by the 14. I don't think it does either. It just looked like for a brief second they were looking at that. But she got really good. That's exactly where she wanted to be for the 6.
I agree.
She
I
had
agree.
the right angle, right shot on the 6.
Yep.
A lot of pressure on Aaron
I mean,
Crystal here.
and there's two ways to play that shot, right? Either you think it's going to bump the 14 or it's going to bump the 11. Either way,
Muchi Magic. Okay, so this is a tough spot to be in if you're stripes.
yeah. Yep. I had a feeling he was going to cross bank this. I don't entirely like it too much.
Or you can wait
Uh
for
oh.
that.
Or you can
Uh oh.
really make that 5 difficult.
No, it's not though. It's not, because this 6-7 combo is not that bad, and I think
I don't think so. I think you run, if you take that 6 into the 7, that cue ball really runs fat into that 15. You might
yeah.
make the
Well,
15.
originally I was thinking you could hit it here, but you actually have to hit it like here.
Right.
So you're gonna hit it here. So
fitting
you're gonna hit the 15 fat.
which means you're either making the 15 or you're pushing it towards the 8 ball.
Either way, you're not gonna have a good shot on the 5. So you better make sure the 6 stays in the pocket.
5 goes top right.
Yeah, it
I
does.
think you mean top left, right?
Top left
Yeah.
here.
Okay. Never mind. She corrected herself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it goes here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you hit this 6, you hit the 15 fat. You got to make sure that 6 is like right here, so you got the 5, up table.
Yeah, I just think if you try to play the 6-7 combo, you're pushing that 15 into the 8, which means you're possibly blocking the 8. And there's a slim opportunity you make both balls, then you're really hooked.
Looks to me like you're gonna hit the 8 this or the 15 this way, as long as you're not using a lot of speed.
Well, right, you have to play this right because you
Yeah.
need the 6 ball to be your next ball.
Yes.
You don't want to follow. You don't want to follow the 6 after the 7.
Okay.
Is he banking this?
You might just be playing a safety or a bank.
Why is it? Oh, he played the carom.
Not the worst idea.
No, no.
Look at this. His 5 ball goes, but this 13 ball. Ugh.
You know what, though? He just pushed it to the center of the pocket. That 13 follows the 7.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. So you take the 10 now. You roll up. Then Aaron has options, right? But the 14 goes into the right side. So you're going to be stuck on the rail is the problem here.
Actually got pretty good there.
Yeah. I think Aaron's taking this 11. Trying to see if he has the angle to just follow it and not bump the 10.
He's
or
gonna
12,
collide
whatever that is.
collide with the 12, or you may be able to go a little bit past it. It's
think
really hard.
I think
to
he
tell.
has just a chance to come off the. He's going to cheat it, come off the rail. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, it's the 12.
Yeah. So Crystal's gonna either have to find a safety here, or she's gonna have to shoot this 12, leaving pretty much not a lot for Aaron. Getting the 9 out.
If you're talking about the 13, well, you got the 14 to the bottom left corner, which means you can run into the 5 ball.
Does the 15 go? Is this something we're missing here in this pattern? Ooh, look at that.
Does it go?
Hold on, this is what I have this envelope for.
Oh, my God, it might go.
It goes.
It goes if you cheat the pocket to the left side of it.
It goes. $13, yeah, 13. Teeny tiny screen.
I was going to say, I don't know if I'm trying to make that ball. There's a part of me that actually wanted to follow it full and leave the cue ball behind the 8.
Well, I know what I'm doing now for sure.
6-7 combo.
Thinking about it.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm not getting down on the ball right away. I'm thinking here.
That 15 now, I believe, blocks the angle for the 5 all the way up. Maybe it doesn't. It's close.
It goes in the side, though.
Oh, no. You know what, though? Now you're not touching that 12. It's blocking the 8.
Yeah.
So I could see Aaron taking this 15 to the side, drawing back just a little bit. Yep, right there. And just breaking this whole thing up.
I don't disagree with that.
The only problem is you don't want that 13 to travel towards the 7.
I think where he aimed it, this should be perfect.
Yeah. And if Crystal doesn't get you on a 13 quite right, you have the 12 as a breakout ball, or as a bailout ball, rather.
Yeah, the breakout ball is tough too, though, because the 8, the blocker's there, but. Ooh.
I think she hit that pretty good.
Yeah, she did. I just can't tell if she can see the 12 or he's going to have to go for a thin cut in the side.
I think he's going to go for the thin cut in the side.
I think he might have to.
I think he is hooked. That's tough.
It's so hard to
and
tell.
even then, I don't want to take this 12 ball because
it
what
blocks.
are you going to do after?
Yeah, I agree.
How are you going to get back to the 13 unless you're going to leave Crystal a really thin shot on the 13 to the bottom left?
I'm not opposed to taking the bank on the 13 here. I just have to get a good angle where she can come back for the 8 in the same pocket as the 12, which is tough, right?
Yeah. I think I'm cutting this 13 into the side pocket. Just roll it in. That gives you an angle on the 12 ball to come out 3 rails.
Time to get a bigger phone. That's funny. 3 rails? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You got to make it.
Roll the 13 into the side. Here's the thing. I think it's either way. It's tough for solids to get out because of where the 8 is in relatively to the 12 ball.
I agree.
So I think you take your chance here. Try to roll this 13 into the side. Leave an angle for 3 rails. Oh, he went all the way up.
He did, and look where this 13 ball ends up now. Brutal.
You know what, though? You're forcing... Well, you could play safety here. Just bump the 6.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Try to double hook on between the 8.
I'm hoping that they take the 12 because they can't see the 13.
Well, no, we're on solids now.
Huh? No. Sorry, I'm already 1.
Oh, you're already they've missed, and then Crystal and Aaron are back up.
Yeah. That's where I'm at right now. Is that they take the 6 and then hope they take the 12.
I see what Aaron was trying to do there, though. He was trying to leave her a natural angle to come off the 12, come up 2 rails above.
Yeah, see, that was my
below the
biggest
8.
worry too, is making sure she's got an angle on the 12 to do this.
See, and I what I liked is leaving it for if you left the cue ball somewhere in here, you come off 3 rails this way.
Yeah, that's just a touchier shot,
It is.
And I don't disagree that would be a shot, people would take. It's just you got to remember the Scotch double aspect of it.
Right.
Knowing the skill of your
You got to know.
partner.
You got to know your partner. Yep. So I think they're going to play the safety, or they're using the 6 to call the 7. I think Phil's up though. I think he called the 7. This got weird.
I think the 5 goes.
It does go, and then you squeeze
you
the
hit
cue
the
ball
13.
in between.
Yeah.
It's just going to push the 6 ball closer to the pocket.
Nice thing is you might be able to get up above the 8.
So what you don't want to do here is follow through on the 5, and the cue ball strikes the 6 and 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't want that either.
Yep.
Yeah,
you don't want to
definitely don't.
follow the 5 into the 6 into the pocket. But at the same time, if you do that, the 8 ball's off the rail enough. You have a do or die shot of cutting that 8 ball into the top left corner. I mean, at that point you're at a good angle because the cue ball sitting down here in this pocket with that shot anyway.
Look at this.
Oh no! I don't
Got
think
okay.
this 6 goes.
Oh no, it does not go.
It does.
It does. If you cheat it off you can cheat it off the corner of that pocket into more full of that pocket.
I must be missing this angle here.
And you want to put some left English on this to come above the 8-ball. So the right's going to take on the 6 anyway. If you use left English here, I mean, Rich, you're better than me. You tell me. If you use left English here, it's going to you put right English on the 6-ball. You're going to follow through.
All right, I'm going to leave this here for a second.
All right. He's going to do a hit watch. Go get him, Becker. All right, this looks like a fun shot. Let's see what happens. Fair enough, Feffany. Curious to see how this one turns out. I think you can use some left English, cheat this right into the corner of that pocket, which puts right spin on the 6-ball. Should cheat it just enough. If anything, you still block the pocket. It might rattle, but I think it may go. And then that left English is going to carry that cue ball all the way back up the table, get you above the 8 for a straight down shot. Possibly. But again, if you rattle the pocket, you don't really sell out too much. Now they could play it safe, hit the 13 into the 6, just make the 6, and hope your opponent doesn't make that 8-ball off that cut. So he played the safe. So I think this is where you could see another safety coming back, hit the 13, push that 6-ball, just finish the 6-ball off, and leave your opponent a very difficult either bank shot or cut shot.
I definitely just want to make this 6. And
Yep. You know, it wouldn't be the worst thing for her to kick at this.
well, I don't think that that's the worst. I just this is the easiest shot. And let's say they do come rail first, hit the 12 or something like that. It's still not a good guarantee they're going to have a shot on the 8, right?
Right.
But the bank coming back.
You know, the bank shot actually to top left corner wouldn't be a bad shot either.
Yeah.
Now that you say it.
I was thinking you might be able to force it back into the bottom right, too.
I think she's just going to try to make the 6 here.
Oh.
That looks real good for a cross bank.
I was just thinking if the double kiss is on here.
I don't think it is. You put inside on this to really help spread the angle for the 8-ball.
Yeah.
The key ball is going to hit off that where that first diamond is and turn right back into the long rail. So I think you're safe. You're putting a little bit of pace on it. Definitely firing at this quite a bit.
Wow, this is just a tricky rack, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who's going to get on the hill here?
Well, you know, there's no real safety option, right? I mean, you could push the 8-ball into the 12 and try to make it difficult. Problem is, if you touch the 12, now you've just pushed it towards the pocket more.
I like your thinking.
5 rails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Into the top left corner.
Yeah, it's available, but it's almost always available.
You're in a do or die situation here. I really don't think, unless you hit that 8-ball. Oh, she's gonna try to follow this. That's not a bad shot.
I mean, it's not impossible. I don't
That
like
is
when they're
not a
that far
bottle shot.
away.
Oh no. Did you see the miscue?
I did. I saw the cue fly up. I heard it.
Yeah, I heard it too. From the booth.
All right, so don't forget, Aaron missed not that difficult of a shot earlier, so that's got to be a little bit in the back of his head here.
Yep, he understands he needs to make this, so I think he's just going to bear down. Aaron's really good about forgetting stuff, so I think he just bears down and makes this.
Well, how did he hit that?
He stroked that good.
Yeah, you can see it on his body how relieved he is.
Yep, he got confident. That's good. Left Crystal with a perfect 8-ball shot.
Yeah.
Good evening, Lisa.
Okay, first to the hill. Aaron and Crystal.
All right.
You know, if they would have made that 8 last time,
It'd have been game over.
it'd been game over.
You know what's funny? There's always something where I like these close matches where that one game could decide the whole match.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, for whatever reason, if Phil and Cindy win the next 3 games right here, Aaron's going to look at that side pocket shot and go, why did I do that?
Yeah, yeah.
But on the flip side, if Crystal and Aaron take it here, they break and run or something, then
The most insane one I ever saw was when SVB won his world championship. He played God, what's his name? The guy from Austria.
which one?
Albin Ocean.
Okay.
And Albin Ocean was just so in stroke, and SVB was struggling really bad. And then all of a sudden, Albin missed a single shot. And then it was like a freight train coming through, and SVB
just
ran through
3
him.
times, 4 times.
No, it
for the
was
win?
it was like I don't remember how many won in a row, but I mean it was quite a few, and it was all because of one missed shot. And I remember watching the interview with Albin afterwards, and he was like, "I missed one ball. I don't understand."
You know what sucks about that is it's like you watch like the Mosconi Cup, for instance, and
Yeah.
sometimes that's what it feels like. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
like this past year we were tied, or I think down maybe 4-3 or something like
Yeah,
that. Like
yeah.
it was fairly close, and then I forget the matches and whoever played, but it just seemed like at that point there was just that one miss. Fedor couldn't get his jumps off, for instance, when he's
Or what about
normally
the one that Sky missed
yeah.
to take that point when we were down the last day? That was really disappointing.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, it's small stuff. There was for instance, not this past year, but last year when
I knew that. Oh no, that's okay.
that worked out.
Pretty good shot there by Crystal.
Float the 10 in, and you got the 13 in the side.
Oh,
You got to really hold this ball, though.
I think he's gonna go 11-9.
But I think 2 years ago, David Alcady, I think they were up 4-2 in a match or something like that. I forgot who he was playing on our side, but David Alcady made that one ball, and it went into the pocket and spun right back out.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
at that point, we ran the rest of the table, and it looked like we have a chance to win this,
Ooh, great shot,
and then didn't.
Aaron. Yes, it's always the one shot. Ooh, that was a good shot from
Just
Aaron.
came off the rail.
Yeah, now all she has to do is get him an angle, but get him off the rail.
No,
for the 11 to
she's
the
at
9.
a really good angle here to cheat the 10 ball to the bottom of that side pocket, come off the rail, a foot, 2 feet.
No, that's what I'm saying. Just get him an angle where he can get you from the 11 to the 9.
Yep, just
or even the
Just don't leave him tree topped on the 2
yes.
or stuck behind the 3.
Yes.
And even then, if you get stuck behind the 3, that's actually not the worst thing because you still have the 9.
You have the 9. Yep. But you'd prefer to shoot the 11 next. Yeah, see, that'll work.
Yep, it's perfect. Now Aaron's just going to play a little stun shot.
Yeah. I don't want him to get above the 3. I don't. Just because if you have to shoot the 9 and you're going to coordinate with the 8.
No, he's just playing a little baby stun here.
Yep. Just like that.
Just don't get tree topped.
It's okay. It's not too bad.
Yeah. I think you still have the angle even to bump the 7.
Yep.
Yeah. I think even though you're tree topped a little bit, I think you the cue ball's just going to bump the 7.
You're
leave you
basically straight
for the
in.
8.
So yeah, you're fine. Huge shot here.
Yep. Crystal just needs to bear down and do what she needs to do, and we'll take care of the rest. Stands back up. Don't let the pressure get to you. Take a sip of water. Take a breather. Call timeout. You know, these are all things that we all need to keep in mind.
I think she can just roll this 9.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think there's a chance that this cue ball glances off the
No.
9 right enough to get behind the 7.
And he's saying even overcut it so you make sure the cue ball stays by, above the 7.
I'm wondering if she actually is straighter. Can we go to the overhead? I'm wondering if she is straighter than it looks. I think she's fine.
I think she is too.
Yeah, I think she bumps the 7 just right, and I think that's why I was pointing to the bottom side of the pocket. Just really cheat the pocket, really bump the 7.
Yeah. We'll see you, Biermann.
Yeah, dude, congrats. Oh, she's not even tree top.
Oh, no.
She hit it right, though.
She did hit it right. Boy. A lot of pressure on Phil and Cindy now.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of opportunities for safety, though.
Couple. I'm not opposed to actually taking this 3 ball, drawing back a little bit, and then following the 7 into the 9 with a little bit of top. And if you don't make the 7,
That's what he's looking at,
You
yeah.
hook them behind the 6.
Yep.
If you do make it, you got the 6 or the 4.
Yep. I think that's
the out.
exactly what he's looking at.
Because I think the 3 balls up table, the 1, 2, and 5, are all makeable. Shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I'm taking a 3, draw back a little bit, try to get the 7 to follow the 9. So he's going to call timeout so he can tell her, like, hey, this is what I want you to do.
No, you can't necessarily blame Crystal there because Aaron did put her over top of the 3.
Yeah. Although I don't think she was tree-topped as much. I think it's where he told her to
Well,
aim.
I was going to say that part, but after the match, is that he shouldn't have told her to hit it thin to the pocket like that. There was no reason to do that.
Yeah, I think
That's just putting a lot of nonsense.
I think if you tell her, just make this ball, don't worry.
Yes.
Like, you take off a lot of the pressure
Agreed.
from Crystal.
Agreed.
Because, I mean, the last thing you want to do, and when you're a 596 playing with a 448, right? You're the higher ranked Fargo.
Yeah.
You are expected to put the cue ball, the object ball, exactly where you want it to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So asking someone who's 150 points
Below you.
below you, now you're adding pressure to an already pressure shot. But yeah, I think if Aaron rewatches this, I think that's the one thing I don't think I would do.
Yeah, he shouldn't have told her that. I agree. I 100% agree with that.
I mean, especially because, like, this is my rule of thumb, right? Yes, do I want really good shape? Obviously. But
I want to make the ball first.
I want my partner to feel as comfortable as possible. I'm looking at that shot 3, 4, 5, 6 times in all different ways
Look,
and being like, hey, you make this shot?
look at this, though. He didn't get where he wanted to.
No. I'm just saying, I'm just telling my partner, you make the shot, I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. He didn't get, man, this is
Nope.
This got tough for Cindy now. I think their whole
I don't think it's tough. I just don't think that they got the shot that they wanted to. 2 balls straight in. Play the stop shot. Take the 1 next. Use the 1 to get to the 7. You can use the 5.
yeah, I just don't like taking all these balls off, but I don't think
Oh,
you have a
know what?
choice.
Maybe.
Oh, she almost
Ugh.
got there. Almost.
God, they're really playing with this actually isn't too bad, though. You can actually, yes, it's a little bit of an angle. If you play this with a good amount of left, you can still get behind the 6. And you can still hit this fat. I mean, you're just coming off the rail first.
You know what? At this point, I'm probably just moving the 1 and getting above the 2 and have fun kicking at this and getting position on the 8.
You think so?
I think so. So he's going for it.
Well, here's the thing, and here's something every opponent needs to keep in the back of their mind. Who on your opponent's team is shooting next? Oh, he made it.
What a shot by Phil.
But you got to think, who on your opponent's team is shooting next?
Yeah. I don't know who's
You got
shooting
you
next.
got you got Aaron Hara coming up next.
Oh, is it? Okay. You're right.
Excuse me, I still don't know if it's Hara or Hara.
Hara.
Hara? Okay. I still have never asked him. And
Oh.
I've heard it pronounced both
I've heard him
ways, so-
say it a few times.
Okay. But yeah, you know Aaron's coming up next. So do you want to leave him the kick shot?
You're right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's not to take away from Crystal, you know. But when you're talking about Sarah, like Hara, like Sarah. So it's Hara?
Like Sarah? Hara? I thought it was Hara, but, I'm wrong about everything. So
Well, we can ask him.
we're going to ask him out. Actually, we should stop the match.
Yeah, let's just stop everything right now. We're putting a pause. We have a very
Tell me
important
your name.
we have a very important question to ask you. Or stop the match and ask Phil how do you pronounce his last name?
Morishige.
See, I couldn't do that.
Morishige.
Did she get good? It looks like she got good. It's a little long. Sorry, I was looking at the replay on the
Yeah,
left
yeah.
there for some reason.
Where's the one end up?
Do you block it?
Yes.
You block the pocket.
The bank.
Man, he's got to put a lot into this. You can't roll forward because the double kiss is on. You got to barely miss the 1 ball.
Oh, the only person who doesn't correct is Tony Piazza. And he told me the wrong name, man.
Get that fire button ready.
I just don't know.
He's going top right corner.
This is a super tough shot. I'm trying to. Okay, so you're gonna have to hit it about here.
Aaron's almost. Oh, is he gonna? He might go for the 5 rail,
Or the.
or he's gonna
the
try to follow it.
Dun dun dun.
No. He's worried about the double kiss.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. You're gonna hit there, and the cue ball's gonna be moving. It's.
I'd still feel more confident hitting this into the top right if he's going for a Z bank.
Oh, no.
Oh, he tried to follow it. He just hit it super hard. Not the worst leave. Cindy can come with a really strong draw shot here and bring that cue ball. I mean, this goes kind of around and just, I mean, that's a very doable shot.
It's a doable shot.
I don't
know.
like it.
I don't-
It's tough either way.
I mean, you're right. I don't want to leave them an easy shot on the 8 or even a bank shot when they're on the hill, but
So what do? Bank the 2
I don't know.
and draw
That's-
back?
That's what I was thinking.
I mean,
don't
yeah, I
know.
guess you could do that. You bank the 2 and you draw back here and leave the cue ball here. So if you miss,
Leaving a super tough bank. I don't mind that.
oh, she did. Oh, That's pretty good. I will take that all day.
That was a pretty good shot.
Some fire.
So Phil's got to not only make this ball, but get position on the 8.
Yep. Now, being a right-handed shot, this is what makes this shot difficult. Because
Oh.
you're laying out on the table. That's one of the shots, like, she hit too good,
Too good.
you know?
Everyone's a critic.
Yeah. So now Phil's got to look at, okay, how do I get back on this 8? I can't float this in. You're going to be going all the way down table. So you got to hit it with a little bit of power and try to come back. Now, 2 things. You want to make sure you hit it just right to make it, obviously, but just in case you miss it, you want to make sure you hit it to a point where you can rattle this pocket and you're leaving them a bank shot.
Yeah.
But you do have to travel the table. You have to go up and down.
I mean, I'm probably just going up and down. I'm comfortable with that. I mean, maybe not so much on the bar table, but these guys play on bar tables every day. They should be fine.
Yeah, Stephanie, I haven't had a chance to tell him personally, but huge congrats to Tony Piazza
Yes,
for
sir.
being inducted into the VNEA Hall of Fame. That man is a legend.
Huge honor.
Yeah. Is he going to try to play it safe here? Oh, no.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you
I
can
don't
totally
think he got
disagree
there.
with him. You just have to,
Larry, that's what he
Have a
tried to
clear
do.
point.
I don't know if he got enough of it.
That's
I think
what
they
he
can.
did, Larry.
I think they can see the 8 ball. Now, here's the thing: you can thin this 8 ball enough that you're going to come off the short rail and you're going to leave the cue ball up table. The important thing for Crystal here is do not scratch. I think you can thin this 8 ball enough,
I think what you're going to do is end up getting somewhere here.
right? But you don't want to hit it too full to where you scratch in the top left corner.
No, I get it.
You know what I mean?
But I don't think there's any fear of that unless you really get into it.
I'm just saying, don't call the pocket, but don't hit this with pace. Hit this lag speed.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
and this is what I tell a lot of my lower rank players. Hit this with lag speed. You won't scratch if you hit it lag speed.
Yeah, she can definitely see an edge of it. Unless my overhead is really deceiving me.
No, I think you can. I think it's out enough. You can. It's close. I'm not saying
way
it's close.
closer than I thought it was. Well, we'll know if the 4 moves.
Yeah. Or if the 8 doesn't.
Yeah. It's close.
Can Masse around it?
Yeah.
Can she see any of it?
I think she can see just
I don't know.
barely enough of it.
I think that hits the 4 first if she goes for it.
Well, what I'm saying is just thin it enough to leave the cue ball down table. You still block the pocket.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think she can even see a sliver of it.
From here, it looks like she cannot.
Being frozen to the rail also, the cue ball, makes it a lot harder.
Yeah.
Miscues happen here.
Miscues happen here. Scratching the side if you hit it too thin.
Yeah.
Because all you got really is top English.
What's she doing here?
Is she going to try to lock the 4 up on the 8?
That's what it looks like. But you're still giving ball in hand.
Well, I guess it's better than giving ball in hand with the ball the way it is.
Yeah.
You got to really soft tap this. And even then, I mean, you're trying to leave it locked up, and
It's tough. I don't even.
I wouldn't kick at this.
Yeah, Manny.
I wouldn't kick at this. You got to put some inside English on this.
Tell you what, though, if she makes it.
Fire.
I see what her fear is, though, with the 4 is not a like high percentage that you're going to get the safety, and you're giving ball in hand up for sure. Then
You're giving a ball in hand, and even then,
let's say
the odds of you locking up that 4 ball on the 8 so good that it doesn't have a pocket any which direction.
you hit the top side of the 8 here. There's a good chance you're still not leaving much of a shot, right? Like I
mean,
think that's the highest percentage shot.
I think here's her highest percentage shot. If she can't see the 8, then what she's doing here,
Oh no, I don't like this way.
I do. Hit the diamond. Just hit the diamond. That's it. You soft roll this, hit the diamond. It's wide.
Oh, so close.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably hit that with speed.
Double hill.
I don't know. I think I might soft roll it. In best case scenario, you lock the 4 and the 8 ball up together, and I think it's safe to say we have overtime,
We do, yeah.
which means Johnny Becker, you were right. One of these games went into overtime.
That's right.
There it is.
7-7. We got a race to 9 here.
Alrighty.
Well, at that point, I'm gonna step out for about 2 minutes. I'll be back.
All right. We've got ourselves a ball game. Hill thriller. Except for now, because it's win by 2. So now it's a race to 9. So theoretically, nobody's on the hill yet. But definitely is a thriller for sure. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I came in today to help commentate this match. This is definitely an exciting one. On a theoretical level, there can be no hill because it is win by 2. Now we got Phil to break here. Let's see what goes in on the break. Looks like he's going for a full 1-ball break. Nope, he went second ball. Man, my angle is off. Trying to read it from the monitor here. Yeah, pressure is a beast. I tell you what, if Crystal couldn't see that 8-ball with the very slight edge, then I think the way that she went was her best opportunity just to get a good hit and try to, leave a weird shot on the 4-ball for the next shot, try not to give up ball in hand there. I think trying to kick at it to the left back for that bottom right corner was the wrong shot because you have to put some inside on it and you have to use the right amount of inside because you're kind of playing with that same line where you got to kick at it. So I don't think you make the hit there. So it looks like 2 solids fell and a stripe fell. Yep, as long as my math is correct there. So Cindy's getting the bridge out, playing the 15, maybe trying to break out the 12-ball here. Oh, just missed the 5. Have Amo and Patrick ever done commentary together? They are amazingly unfiltered and educated. Makes for good entertainment. If so, match info, please. I don't know if they have. You'd have to ask. Hey, Amo, have you done commentary with Patrick? Since I know you're on the stream here. Definitely would be an entertaining commentary. So Cindy left Phil. Relatively difficult shot here. So I'm wondering if Phil is just going to try to play it safe using the 13 there. Maybe try to come out to the left side. Leave him a weird kind of shot on the 1. Try not to leave him an angle for the 6 in the bottom left corner. Yep. Oh, pushes the 13 right up onto the 1. Maybe once. Well, Bobby's curious as to which match that was, so he can go back and listen to it. But Bobby, there's your answer. I think he has a request for you two to do a stream together one of these Sunday matches. I feel like that could be fun. I think, Amo, you were in the booth on Friday with Tony, if I'm correct on that. But the kids' way, I'm sure it wasn't filtered. Oh, for sure. It's time for bed, kids. Amo and Pat are on the stream. Becker is back in the booth.
I am back.
Bobby had an interesting question of whether Pat and Amo had done a stream together, because it'd be completely unfiltered.
Yeah, let's get that.
It's
going.
like watching Comedy Central at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
You know, when they're like, screw it, let's put on some cuss words.
I feel like at some point these guys are going to have to get a little more aggressive, or no one's going to win.
I don't know. We, as the joke continues, we may see our first 23-21 match.
Yeah.
You feel like being here till 4 a.m.?
No, I have a lot to do tonight.
I may have to call it at 2.
Yeah, I have to
Just
call
be like,
it way before that.
you know what? I'll deal with being tired, and I think that's a ball in hand.
That is a ball.
She tried to masse around to get to the 14.
So is it Aaron or Crystal up?
It's Crystal.
So,
Way to go, Danny and Biermann. About 20 minutes late, Feffany. Just kidding. So it's ball in hand. What do you take here?
I know what I'm doing.
Your 5 and your 1 ball are both locked up.
I'm shooting the 5. Straight this way. Bringing my cue ball. You have to jack up for it, but that's okay.
I'm gonna tell you what. You want to talk about low percentage shots?
I'm not trying to make nothing.
I know you're not. But low percentage into safety.
Yeah, I'll set it up. I'll teach you that shot.
Oh, I know how to play the shot. I'm just saying for you.
Oh, for me?
Yeah, for you.
I'll teach you that shot. It's not that bad.
It's not. It's really not a difficult shot. It's the speed you have to get right. Because if you overhit it, you bump the 12 out. Now you have a shot on the 14.
They just logged onto the stream.
Oh, they did. We can't see that. We can see that there's 25 people on Facebook and 78 people on.
Yes, I'll be back.
There's 25 people on Facebook, 78 on YouTube. I feel like more people are switching over to YouTube now. I'm not gonna lie. And that one ghost person on Twitch. Now Becker's gonna go down and do a hit watch. There's a possibility that the 5 goes into the top left corner. It's kind of hard to see. I'll switch it to the overhead. I just don't want to miss the action here. Nope. She did exactly what Becker said to do, except took the 5 ball the other way. Yes, Fefany, we have our one Twitch viewer bot, our Russian bot. She did exactly what you said, Becker, just the opposite direction.
Yeah, but it still works.
It does work.
Put another ball up there to get your one out. That's okay.
Yeah, now you have 3 breakout balls around the 1. And even then, she moved the 11 enough. I don't know if that actually the 1 goes just past the 9. I don't think it does. But there could have been good action to where you could actually move both the 11 and the 9, still play the safe so that the 1 does go.
Yeah. Stephanie, I think I blocked that Twitch bot.
Well, we still have 1.
Well, we got one from Twitch, but if they were a bot, they'd be blowing us up in the chat.
Well, whoever our one Twitch streamer is, if you can comment so we can see who you are,
Yeah.
that'd be very interesting. But this is really cool. We got over 100 viewers right now.
We do. Well, does this 12 go by the 11? Okay.
Pecker's going down for another hit watch.
Okay.
Standing right there. Oh, okay. You're good. Thank you.
Cool. Never mind. Skylar is going to do the hit watch for us.
God forbid this guy should get off his ass.
I would love to, but you guys everybody keeps calling for Becker.
Well, you know.
Trust me, my butt is getting sore sitting in the seat
Well,
for
we
this
do
one.
ask for a better player to watch the hits. So.
Ooh.
Man, everybody's trying to tempt me into these races today, huh?
Yeah.
Amo's over here talking some crap, trying to bait me into a match with him. Now Aaron's trying to do the same.
Well, I'm probably not playing Amo.
I'm not playing Amo. He's too good. Better than me, for sure.
Did we
Just out of curiosity, Amo, what is your Fargo now?
I wouldn't trust it even if he tells us. What?
What's going on there?
What?
Why don't we look up back?
No, this is not what they can see.
Oh.
I only keep this window up for the chat
Oh, gotcha.
so I can block people and stuff. Now it's like really lags. Okay.
He sucks 608. Yep.
608.
He only
that's an
sucks.
Understatement.
He only sucks compared to like Tony Piazza, Patrick, and maybe Greg Romero.
Greg Romero.
Man, dude, he's got my number right now. We've played some APA the last 2 weeks. I've had to play him, and
Look at
I've
this shot.
lost all 4 matches.
Oh, Greg Romero.
Yeah, but I've gotten close on him on 9-ball.
So they made that ball. What are they doing with the 13 here?
I don't know. Well, you could actually thin the 12, just
Come into the 13?
touch of right.
Yeah.
Touch of right. Now you're stretched over the table, so that's the sucky part. But
Get your extension.
yep, I mean if you can put just a touch of right on this, you can break out the 13, possibly push it off the 1 to the long rail, maybe that where that second diamond is, and have a shot on the 9. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's your kind of your best opportunity here, but you don't want to overhit this because you do want to have the shot on the 9 next.
When I stepped out for a second, I just saw Alex Pagalayan is playing Josh Filler in Vegas. You know, it's the first time I haven't went in a few years.
Oh, Luke, we know. we know.
Hit it thick.
Yep. He hit it thick, undercut it, and put a little too much right on it to where it went into the 7.
Yeah, 13 needs to exit area. Yeah, yeah. Well,
Well, I was saying don't overhit it. Like, don't. I wouldn't necessarily blast it because you don't know where that cue ball is going to go. So I want to try to control the rock as much as possible. That's my thing. So, but maybe this is why you're a 603 or 608 and I'm a measly 539. Oh, that was a good try.
well, look at this. The 9 gets blocked. The 13-14 is not exactly a give me.
No.
And the 14 is blocked. It's not the worst. And the 6-7 is dead.
Yep.
So, not a bad shot. I think she's going to have to go.
The only downside to this is you take the 13-12. If you're solids, you're now moving the 13, so you have a shot on the 13 after. You know what I mean? Versus it being kind of stuck there.
All right.
Not the worst leave. The 5 goes into the side.
The 6-7 is dead. I think you're going to see Aaron
Yeah.
play that.
I don't think so. I think where the cue ball lies, I don't know. I think you might see him try to take the 5 into the side, come down the table. Now, the only problem you have with the 5 in the side is you got to avoid the 8 because the 8 is clean open to that corner. So you really got to just roll this 5 in. Since the biggest.
Did they snub Federer on the? It's the one pocket invitational, right?
I thought BCA is just open to.
Well, Predator this year because of the whole matchroom WPA situation. The Las Vegas Open, a lot of the pros aren't playing in that.
You know,
so,
I take it back. You're right. He did go for the 6-7.
Yeah, well,
That
I mean,
a
it
hell
was
of a shot.
dead.
Yeah.
So they have these different events like banks and one pocket and all
Sure.
this. Yeah, WPA. Yeah. So, but I didn't know who was in the one pocket event. I knew Filler and Shane Van Boning were. And I guess now I know Alex Pagulayan is.
She taking the 6 next? Where does this 1 go?
Look at this.
She did not get the shape that she wanted.
No, but he's got the 3. None played.
Really?
SVB none played. Huh. Yeah, none of them played in the Las Vegas. I was so sad, man. This stupid WPA matchroom thing.
Well, everybody's sticking up, it seems, for Matchroom. I mean,
Well,
Jason
they were.
Shaw stuck with them, and SVB.
They were. Now there's all, but Matchroom can't seem to get a schedule out. So I don't know. I hope they just work it out.
I've tried to look into it, and for some reason, I can never find any information on it. Like, I've read a few of the letters that Jason Shaw's posted about it, but
I'm steeped in all of it, but
yeah,
I know
the
that
go-to guy.
Emily said they're trying to work it out, and I hope they do, so we can just be done with all this.
Okay, so here's a shot for you. Okay, cross bank the 5, withdraw, so you bump the 1 out of the way.
Ugh.
The cue ball draws off the 1, but that allows the 5 ball to then travel freely into the side.
I mean, it's not the worst. The thing is I think Aaron has got to be aggressive here. 1 second. Give me 1 second, folks.
Yep. Oh, Aaron. You guys want to play on 2? Just missed the 3 ball and came underneath it. Let's see what that leaves Phil and Cindy. Now, for me, I'm taking this 13, just a little bit of top, try to stun off that rail, and go for the 12 into the top right corner. Maybe roll forward just a hair, roll the 9 ball in, 14 bottom left, play the stop shot if you can, or stun over, depending on your angle, for the 8 on either side. I think that's your out. Fedor had a live stream Q&A tonight on YouTube. See, I don't know anything about it. Becker would be the one to talk to about any of that information, but is that where, Robin, is that where he revealed that he got snubbed? And if so, I'm curious why they snubbed him. I don't know too much about it, so any information is helpful information.
Sorry about that, folks. We got a match on table 2 here. I just had to make sure everyone in this match was okay with that. Good shot from Phil there. Oh, he does, Robin. I'll have to watch that. Kind of a weird angle here for Cindy, huh? So I wonder... I'm probably just shooting the 12 here. Thing is, it's not that bad shooting the 12 and having the 13. You can just get, roll up on the 13. Just all you have to do is come straight down. The thing with the 14 is you may get blocked here. I like the 12, but they're shooting the 14, it looks like. Okay, and how's that going to end up? All right, so the 3 is available. Tough to get back. You're going to have to aim for the 1 on the side. Hiding behind the 12? Yeah, that would be fine too, Luke. I mean, you could just make that 12 and you'd have a good angle on the 13 to get to the 14. It wasn't that thin. Back with us, Kenneth?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just going to go forward to try to come between it and get above for the 1. The 8 was my worry.
Oh.
Yeah, the 8 was always the worry there.
That was a really good try, though.
It was a good try. She needed to hit it a lot harder, I think.
I think she put up just a little too much right on that, so it really kind of spat out to the short rail.
Oh, Aaron's left with a really...
Well, here's an Aaron shot. You can cross bank the 1. I think the 1 does go, but
I think your cue ball is going to be left for having to find something on the 5. I think Aaron's
not necessarily,
because
if you hit this with a little bit of inside to really spin it off, I think you can bump the 5. Stephanie is not wrong. You can carry him.
Yeah, but the cue ball's going in the wrong direction. 5's going in the wrong direction. Yeah, 1 off the 5 in the corner is fine, but I feel like everything's moving in the wrong direction.
What is Aaron doing here? He's going for the bottom right corner. Called the 5 ball.
Okay, well, that is not going to work.
Nope. I kind of like the 5 off the 1.
Yeah.
You know, it's easy to say like after you take the shot and kind of see, but
The thing was the 5 was moving this way and the cue ball's coming. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just worried about
I
what
get it.
happens next. But that was a shot. Okay, so this is not bad at all, right?
it shouldn't be.
You can,
Now,
where the 13's at, you can literally just draw.
that's what you want to do. It's a lot of distance, so your draw has to be really good. There's a lot of possibility of this just stopping,
Ugh.
which is what you don't want, right? You don't want to hit this too full and play off the 12, play a stop. See?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, not bad.
that's not horrible. You have an angle on the side pocket. You need to put top left on this to come above the 12.
You know what? The cue ball to the 12's not cake.
That's what I'm
Not a
saying.
piece of cake.
You have to put some top left on this for that cue ball to spin off the rail, because that cue ball is going to the first or that third diamond, maybe just above it. Oh, she missed it, and she left it open. See, this is where pressure gets to you sometimes. You doing a little bit of Jeopardy facts here?
No, I'm just curious where a piece of cake came from.
Obviously from the cake.
Actually, it turns out it's way more interesting than that.
It always is, right?
And it has to do with slaves
Oh my God.
back in the 1800s.
What a shot. What a shot.
by Crystal there.
And now you're just going to see Aaron just put some top English on this, roll this ball into the top right corner, come off the rail, and leave Crystal almost dead straight on this 8 ball to the bottom left corner. That's all it takes. Just a little top English. Dead straight.
Yep.
Almost.
A
Just
little
a
angle, but no
slight
big
angle,
deal.
but very manageable.
Nice thing is you know, with the 14 there, you can kind of just not worry so much about your sellout.
Here's the thing.
Miss.
You don't need to worry about your sellout. Make the ball.
Yeah, well, I agree.
Make the
I
ball.
agree. I'm just saying, you know.
Now, it's easy for me to say because when I played with April a couple weeks ago, I missed that exact shot. No. Oh, I thought that was going to
no.
stay up. I thought that was going to stay up for sure.
That is brutal. That is very brutal.
Well, what we thought was going to be an Aaron Crystal Hill match, it turned into a Phil and Cindy Hill match.
You think maybe what happens a lot of times in these Scotch doubles is people way, way, way overthink
Yeah.
and
Yep.
don't play like themselves? I see it a lot.
Well, I mean, that shot, you got the back cut into the corner. For some reason, it does it to me. It just throws people off because you think you need to, like, overcut it. And if you don't overcut it, then you think you're going to undercut it. And then that's when it gets in your head. Instead of just roll this ball in, should be fairly simple.
That's fair. 8-7. Phil and Cindy. So if they go on to win this rack,
It all came down to that one 8 ball on the side.
8 ball on the side, but also the break and run that would have happened if you wouldn't, if Aaron would have said to overcut
Yeah.
that
Yep.
9 ball.
Yeah, when I play with people who, you know, their Fargos are lower than mine, regardless of their actual skill level, because Fargo only tells part of the story, right?
Yeah.
But when I play with people who have a lower Fargo than me, then I'm telling them just make your shot. I got you. I'm gonna get your back. Here's what I want you to do, right? I'm gonna look at this and go, hey, just play this with a little bit of top, or hey, play this with a little bit of stun. Try not to make it too complicated for them. I'm not telling them, hey, cheat this pocket. You know? All right, fill to break.
So I'll throw on this match between Abi and Shark over here, just in the corner in case anyone's interested. I don't know what they're playing. I don't know what the race is or what the score is. We're not going to go into any of that, but it'll be available there on video at least.
Is that the surprise match you were talking about?
It was supposed to start at 7, but this match is still going on, so...
Looks like they're playing some 9-ball.
Yeah, they're playing 9-ball for sure. Okay. Boy, this is another just rough rack here. I like solids.
I do too. And it's
Solid's great if you have a shot.
only because...
I got the 7 ball there. 7's not bad.
Yeah, it's only because of the 9 and 12.
Yeah, the 9-12 is my concern. Uh-oh.
There you got the 12.
No, the 14 blocks.
That would have been a really great shot.
9-11 combo is good.
9-11. Yeah.
9-11 combo is good, and you got room to do anything else.
Yeah.
9-11 combo.
You can
Oh, that's a lot better than it looks on the other
right,
view.
Right. That's pretty
run
dead
to the
straight.
5 and still play the 14 inside.
So my only worry is that if for whatever
What's up,
reason,
Josh?
you miss just off a little bit, solids is so wide open.
Well, I mean, you
gotta
I
take
told you, you've got to start taking chances. You know,
Yeah.
Stefan's not playing. It's Shark versus Abi on table 2. Look at
Oceanside. I've been
That
to
was a
Oceanside a
pretty
few
good-
times.
Oceanside. Yeah, you're from California, right?
I am from
Yeah.
California, but I'm from the Bay Area there.
Okay. So yeah, he did leave everything open now. The 5 is available.
Yep. And you're going to take this 5 and just gently push the 6 towards the pocket. You don't want to overhit this because you don't want it to travel towards the 8. You want to just lightly tap it so it moves up table, leaving you shot on the 6.
Just like that.
Oh, got close. Heavy on the UA.
Joshua.
Josh UA. You got to be heavy on the UA.
Biermann will take Shark if anyone wants to bet.
Well, nobody knows what the score is, so good luck. I don't know if they have the scoreboard up over there.
No.
It says 10-1 over there.
I never lived in Oceanside. I just went to visit. I had a good friend of mine. He had a family down there, and a buddy of mine was in the Marines. He was doing
Look at
basic
this.
training down there. So
No. Okay. Of course, buddy. All right, so this just got complicated.
definitely had some good times in Oceanside.
6-3-7.
Yeah, I mean the 6-3-7, I get it, but 6 to the 3. Not the easiest.
I think he just needs to float this. He does not want to overhit this because then you get the weird angle on the 3. You want to just float it. Oh, he tried to get cute with it.
He got there.
I think he did.
No, it's not too bad.
No, I think it's pretty
Yeah.
straightforward.
Yeah, I think it's not too bad.
You play a stop shot. You don't want to draw this. You really want to just play the stop shot. It'll stun over to the rail.
Oh, congrats, Joshua.
Very nice. She's rolling forward. She needs to play a stop shot.
No, I think
I
the
don't think
stun
there
is
is.
pretty. The stun is right there.
Well, when I say stop, I think it's naturally a stun. Right. Yeah, you just need to just get the cue ball on the rail. If you get the cue ball on the rail, Aaron's going to make that shot 9 times out of 10 and leave you good shape to get the 8. I mean, I don't think Aaron's going to hit that ball hard enough for it to sneak behind the 15. And even then, if you do stun it, you have a little bit of a cut to where you're running into the 13 anyway, and I think you're hitting the good side of the 13.
This is one where I think Crystal just needs to trust herself.
Yep. I'm telling
Just-
Crystal, just play a stop shot and
Yep.
just make it. That's all you got to do.
You just trust yourself.
Just keep it simple. Stop shot, make it. That's it. Check your angle twice. Stop shot, make it. Or if you want to be Richie, stun shot, make it. She going to try to break it out?
Just
Oh,
like
she
that.
hit that perfectly.
A lot of pressure on that shot. Get
Yep,
a little
yep.
Fire.
And she gave Aaron the perfect angle just to draw, or stun rather, over to the 14. Oh, what a beauty. And Crystal with the stop shot to make this a race to 10. Way to go, Aaron and Crystal. That was a great out.
That was a great out.
I believe that was a table run too.
Yeah. Was it?
Yeah, because Phil took the 9 into the 11, or tried to, missed, and and
yeah.
they just went a running.
So race to 10 now. It's 8-8. John Dotson. It's Sharik Saeed and Abi. I apologize. I do not know his last name. But I will be right back.
I don't know how to do that, so. All right, so I believe we're taking a little bit of a break here for Aaron and Crystal. This is a long race. We started at 4. We're going on. We just hit 5 hours. So Sydney's getting a little warm up here. Just get that stroke back in. in my best singing voice, it's going the distance. I feel like I have the wrong song in my head. I can't think of which song that is, unless you're just singing. No, Stephanie, they are not on the bracket. It's just kind of a pickup match between Abby and Shark. But we're going to turn that off until this match is over so we can focus on our actual match for now. Until this is over. This is too exciting to not want to focus on this anyway. I mean, 8-8, race to 10 now. Talk about a tight game. You want to talk about a match that could go, 23-21. This is the match. The momentum keeps shifting. I think they both teams are both feeling it. It's just a matter of who makes the mistake first, and then the other team's kind of out. So I believe the last 2 racks were like that. The first match, Crystal or Aaron missed a shot, and Luke, I thought that's what it was. But I think Aaron and Crystal missed a shot. Then Phil and Cindy ran the table, and then flip over to the next table. Phil missed that combo, and then Aaron and Crystal were out. So. Yeah, Jason, I had a feeling that's what the song was, but for some reason I just couldn't. That's what I had in my head, and I just couldn't think of how it went for some reason. Yeah, this is one hell of a match. I will be right back while they're still on break.
All right, everybody, we are back. Funny enough, I talked to Aaron Hara a little bit outside. Hara. It is Hara, like Sarah. Thank you, Stephanie. But also, I was wrong. He did not tell her to overcut it. He told her to not overcut it. So that was wrong. Still, though, I think pointing that out was probably not the best. But either way, we are tied up at 8 here. It is now a race to 10.
You know, Becker, I know
What?
you wouldn't believe me if I told you,
What?
but now I got hot. I had to take the jacket off.
Had to take the jacket off. The fan helps, though.
It does. I think that's what I did. I finally just got to that point where it's like, eh. Now, we got 2 answers to
8, 10,
to the
12,
questions we
14,
had earlier.
Yes, yes.
It's Hara
That's right.
and it's Schlehuber.
Schlehuber. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Schlehuber. Okay, I'll remember that. Also, I talked to Aaron outside. I just said it, but since you're back, I'll say it again. Aaron had told her not to overcut it.
Oh,
Yeah, but still, he
Oh,
probably
so he
shouldn't
was
have put
saying-
that in her mind. 'Cause,
gotcha.
You know,
Because then
it's-
that's where your mind's designated too. and-
it's the same thing when you're like on a oh, I don't want to scratch here, and then you scratch.
Yep,
Same
yep.
same idea. And,
and
it's
it's
Biermann.
Biermann.
I always say Biermann.
No, it's Biermann.
Biermann. My bad. Biermann.
It's like in Zoolander, Merman. Just Biermann.
I wonder, man. I can't tell if that 2-5 is set up after.
After the 7, it's not.
After the
It's
7?
not. It looks like at least from here. Yeah, that's probably
not.
about a quarter diamond off
Yeah.
from the pocket.
Yep. Yep.
I read your mind. What did I read? I'm now interested in what I'm reading. I don't know. We have so many conversations back and forth. It's hard to kind of keep track of where we're at in the conversation compared to the chat.
Yeah. Agreed. Man, Phil's left with not a lot of good opening shots here.
No, I think the 3 is probably your best option. Oh, Zoolander. Yep.
Okay, so he's left the 7 now.
I think you actually have a shot on the 1 if you want to take it.
Ooh, I don't know. It
I'm
looks
not-
like the 10.
I'm not. No, the 1 definitely
It
goes.
definitely goes.
Yep. I think if you want to challenge yourself and take the 7, take the 7. I think you have a better outcome on leave. But the easier shot here would be the 1 ball.
Agreed.
But I'm putting some bottom right on this. Let's see, and this is why you left yourself almost no future. I think you got the 6.
The 6, yeah.
But now you're taking away all your easy balls, not getting on anything that's
The 2 looks like it goes, though, so you may be able to use the 4 to get that little
yeah.
window on the 2.
2 and the 5 both go, depending on your angle on where you get to the 11. Your best option is to bump the 11, but again, you're knocking out all your easy balls, and that's not always the best
Wait a
option.
minute. That works.
Ooh,
That works.
just a little friendly bump.
Well, I don't know how straight Cindy is here. A little bit.
I think you can draw back a few inches from where the cue ball's at now and either take the 5, or if you don't quite get there, you have the 7 to fall back on.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely drawing this ball just not that hard. Your main goal is probably about 6-7 inches from there.
And I think
to get onto the
she's
5.
looking here at, can she get down? Oh, she can see the 7.
I wouldn't take the 7 here.
Well, I don't know. Does the 2 go past the 15? Even that is tough, though.
Past the 5?
Past the 15.
Oh, into the side?
Yeah, but that's
don't like that.
a
Yeah.
really tough shot. I don't even know if you can get a good angle on that.
I'm taking the 2 now. Take the 2 now. I think you're going to leave yourself more promising shots. Even if you're to take the 2 now and roll forward, you can roll this ball forward and get shape on the 7.
That's probably what I'm trying to do.
I mean, I prefer the draw so I can give myself the option between the 5 and the 7. But if you want a perfectly well executed ball for another shot, you take the 2, roll up for the 7. You may even have angled if you want to roll really far and take the 4. That was a double hit.
Yeah. She called it on herself.
Yep.
Good sportsmanship there.
Yep. Give it a little bit of a little table tap for that one.
Guess you can give a fire for that.
Yep.
Sportsmanship.
We always appreciate good sportsmanship in this game.
Okay, if I'm Aaron, I'm taking the 9 first, coming back for the 10, because those are the 2 balls I care about the most. Okay, he's going to take the 11. Interesting.
Not opposed to this. You take the 11, just leave a small angle for the 14 cut, and come back up for the 15. Or you can leave it pretty straight on and just have Crystal draw this ball back a foot and a half. You got the 15. Ideally, you'd like to be straight on the 15 so you can take the 13 next.
Okay.
The big question is the 10 ball and where you're going to get, how you're going to get shape on the 12. See, I don't think that was quite hard enough. However, I think Aaron can roll this 15 in and actually bump the 9 to the bottom rail and actually get really good shape on the 10 ball into the side because I think it goes past the 12. I think it goes. And if you bump the 9 just right to roll the cue ball a little bit forward, you take the 10 into the side, roll up, now you got the 12. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it goes. You're looking like I'm wrong.
No, it's not that. I'm just. I think that he should have taken the 9 first, but I guess we're done with that now. No, I'm not saying you're not wrong. I don't know if it does or not. It's really tight.
He's drawing at this. He's going to stun over. Ooh.
Okay.
That almost got funky, but now you got the 12.
That solved all the problems as long as you can put this 12 down.
Yep. And you just got to roll this 12 in. Make sure it just falls into the pocket. You don't want to overstroke this because it's this angle where if you overstroke, you rattle the pocket.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're at a good angle. It's a small back cut. You're going to leave yourself either the 10. You're going to have every single option just by stunning this ball.
That's what she's doing. Okay, she rolled it.
What a shot.
That worked
Okay,
out.
well, you don't have every option now, but you got the 10, and I think Aaron even has the 9 if you really wanted to take it on. But I think
might
that,
as well just shoot the 10.
yeah, no, the smart shot's a drawback from the 10. Try to leave the 9.
Well, I don't know.
Got a little funky.
Yeah, I don't like that angle.
I'm not opposed to it. You could just use a little bit of top, and you shouldn't.
Speed control.
You shouldn't get hooked behind the 4 unless you really stroke this ball.
That's the worry.
But you don't want to underhit this and end up underneath the 13 either.
Look at this. Look
She
at
hit
this.
that good.
She
She
this
hit it real good.
Real good. Good shot there by Crystal. Okay. I expect him to come off. Unless he can hold it, I expect to come off the left long rail.
Just kind of a stun with a little bit of left.
Yeah, as long as he can hold it.
I think you can. Oh, it got away from him. This is a doable shot. Definitely want to put the emphasis on using top English here.
Yeah.
This is definitely not a center ball kind of shot. Even if it's like a half tip to a full tip of top English. Because you really want to make sure this cue ball hits that short rail.
Oh no.
not the worst leave.
Well, it's going to be tough to get on this 5 and 7 from this 4.
Well, yeah. This is one of those. This is one of those shots where it's almost a do or die. There's a part of me that just wants to take this 5-7 combo. I'm not saying I like it,
Right.
but you're really close to your work on this 4 ball. Now you can get out, but you got to worry about the scratch in the side if you're going to use some right English on this shot because you don't want to hit the 8. Right? If you
Right.
just use straight top or maybe even center ball, you're going to drift real close to that 8. You don't want to be down there anyway.
So it looks like the way he's hitting it, he's coming down. So maybe he can actually.
Yeah, some right English, and then you end
Yeah.
up on that side. But you really got to make sure the right English takes. You don't want to go. You don't want to play too much top, too much center. This is the only reason why I don't like this shot is you're really close to your work.
But I think you can cue away from it.
3 rails, 5 in the side. Yeah. I think your best shot. Is getting the 5 ball to the top right corner. Playing inside. The only reason why I don't like the inside is because if you're so close to your work that if you don't hit that right, then that cue ball travels right into the 8 ball or really close. And I don't think you leave yourself too much promise there. I mean, short of like getting a decent shape, it's going to be long, but decent shape on the 7. But it looks like that's what he's doing. He's playing inside.
Okay. Oh, no.
Phil just let out his frustration with that shot.
Oh,
Was it?
no. Okay, 9-8. I saw that inside. The inside was tough, though. I don't know.
That's why I don't like the inside. I want to when
I
I'm,
thought the outside played pretty well.
if I'm gonna try to make that shot, I'm playing outside because I'd rather go 3 rails kind of around than try to hold that cue ball to a spot where I feel comfortable even.
Go to our budgetroof.com instant replay here because I want to relook at what happened here.
Because I don't know if it was a miscue or just he really thin hit it.
Oh,
he
no.
poked at it.
Yeah, he poked at it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on that kind of shot, he was it's you know why? It's because of the called hit watch.
I agree.
I don't-
It messes with you.
I don't think there was. I'll put it this way: for me, I don't think it was necessary to call the hit watch because I don't think it was going to be a double hit based off the angle you're shooting at. There was 2 inches separating those balls. You know,
Yeah.
you're not really locked up. I get it, but yeah, Mike, as you said, the hit watch is what just it gets in your head, and so
But they've called a lot of hit watches in this match, you know. So
I agree. No,
Yeah.
and that's fair. I mean, the hit watch is a perfectly
legit thing.
legit
Yeah.
call. Like if you feel that hey, this could be close, by all means, use the resources necessary. Right? You're trying to win a match here. Like,
yeah.
you know, I don't think it was ill intentioned. You know what I mean? You know, some people might go, oh, well, let's call it hit watch just to mess with them. But I don't think that was the intention at all. However, I think definitely the hit watch got in his head and he just poked at it. And I don't think he needed to poke at it. I think he could have gone with a full stroke without hitting anything, without worrying about double hitting that cue ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree.
But as they all say, we're up here and they're down there.
You know, this is a terrible rack again.
Yeah.
I do like stripes except that 9.
I don't like this shot, but there's a possibility I might just take it now. I don't like it because your opening shot, you don't want to take the most difficult shot on the table.
Yeah.
At the same time, really back cutting that
So if
7.
you look at it from here, I think if you take the 13, the 11 gets weird, probably.
I don't think so. I think if you take the 13, the 11 just travels straight down to that corner pocket and it pretty much sits in the pocket and may even go in.
Yeah. Okay.
Worst case, you hit it a little full and it goes off the 6 and sits in the pocket.
There's been so many dry breaks. I'm not sure if the tables are tightening up or maybe it's just the weather change a little bit, or I don't know.
We went from, 20 average,
Yeah.
maybe 30 degrees over
It
the
was
last 2
55
weeks.
today, right?
No, I got in my car leaving Rec Room. It said 70 degrees pretty much the entire way home.
That's crazy. I don't understand that. Maybe your car's broke.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know what it was today. Oh, no, you're right. My watch
I know
said that
I'm
was
right.
what it was today.
I know I'm right.
You know, right? I should never doubt you, Kenneth.
Yeah. Duh.
Okay, he's taking the 13. Oh, he made both.
That's what I'm saying. You might make both on that shot, which is not the thing you want to do. Definitely would have tried to play that a little bit softer. I might
You know,
have
if
just played like a stop
that
shot.
5 wasn't there, I would say you might even be able to do some damage here, but because I think that 14 goes. Boy, this 9-ball plays real weird, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's your improbable right now. That's your problem. And I'm not too worried about the 5. It's where the 1 is for the 14. Because I think what could happen.
What I'm saying is that you might be able to really, really dig into this ball and come up here and come at these. Then you've got the 14. But the 5, it just...
I see what you're saying.
And I don't even know if you can, I can't tell if you can drag it this way, but...
You'd need a really good draw shot on that. And
Yeah, but I think it's possible.
You're back cutting it, and I don't...
Either way, like let's say you drag it this way, right? Like it's okay. You can still come into this 9. The 14's available, but with that 5 ball there, getting to this 9 is really tough.
I might try to just take the 14 now with some draw, and you might get lucky and just bump the 9 off of the 1.
Yeah, that's an option actually.
And worst case, you leave yourself the 15 anyway, because I think you're hitting that hard enough to where the 1's just going to get out of the way.
So
anyway.
you're saying come back here, try to hit this, and just spin into these, and know you've got the 15 here?
Right.
I don't hate that. Is that going to happen though? Let's see.
See,
Boy, that's a tough shot.
My thing is, I'm not taking this 10 ball right now. I'm not
The
even.
10, no.
I'm not even
You're going into
looking at this.
traffic
You're trying to maneuver around 4 different balls. You want to try not to hit the 2. Then you got to use enough left English to get in between the 2 and the 3, the 6 and the 4. Like you got to maneuver all the way around. All of that is your best possible outcome, but you bump the 2 and bad things happen. Case in point.
Well, the only saving grace for stripes still is that 7 ball, right?
Right.
And the 1-5 is really weird. Like I'm sure you can navigate those, but the 7 with the 1-5 being as weird as they are, not a lot of.
But you know what? Solids has a better opportunity to break out that 7 than the stripes do right now.
Well, no, I agree. I
mean, unless you get some weird shape on this 14 to where you have like the slightest of a cut, you're almost straight on to that top right corner, but you have a slight cut and you can draw hard into that 9 ball.
You know what? I think he can come off this here and just drag the cue ball this way, and you're pretty safe there.
But then if he comes on too far and gets under the 15, that's an automatic breakout with a 9-7.
Yeah. Yeah, if he does get too far.
Did he call that?
I don't think so. I think he was just going for the shot.
Oh,
Just
okay.
trying to hit it.
Well, this might be
$5. This is the last game.
Ooh.
I almost want to take you up on that because
Biermann, are you in the chat?
Yeah. Talk about a gambler. But yeah, this is the perfect breakout opportunity. But she has to hammer this. She cannot.
I think she's
slow
going
roll
to
this.
draw back for the one.
There's enough angle for breakout.
Oh, let Aaron take it.
Well, he's not going to have the opportunity necessarily now.
Nope.
I
But
think he's gonna have to take this one ball now though, because it's
I was
going
just
to be
gonna
hard to get on afterwards.
I was gonna say he almost doesn't have an option to not take this one ball where it's sitting because of the 15.
Yeah.
If the 15 wasn't there and he had both options, yeah, okay. Now you can kind of play around the table and get back to shape and all that. But the amount of left English you'd have to put on this to try to break out that 7.
I don't even think you can. I mean, maybe.
I think
maybe,
it's slim chance you might just bump the 7 a hair. He's gonna play safety on the 8. Almost got there.
Almost, but he didn't get there. Not only that, look at the angle here.
Yep, a good solid stun-ish draw shot should get you that breakout. The problem is, what do you have after? If you don't get shape, if you get this breakout, good chance you may not get a shot at the 9, in which case you're locked up behind the 1 ball for the 15.
She's going to try to get behind the 9 here.
She broke everything out.
Oh, wait.
Left it good.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
going to say this isn't terrible.
You got the 1 in the side. That 7 ball is the problem.
You got a 3-6 here, but the 6 is off the rail, so probably not shooting that. Can you see it enough to come off the 3 and make the 6?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about coming down here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think you're pretty dead straight on this 1 ball into the side that you can roll up and take the 4 next. You just don't want to get stuck. It's a slight angle. I don't think you want to get stuck behind the 12. But I think you can roll forward enough. Either you're going to bump the 12 out of the way and push it up table, and the cue ball slides behind to the long rail,
Yeah.
or you just miss the 12 altogether. In which case, either way, still good. I think your 4 ball is next off to this 1. At the same time, you almost don't want to take it because now your 1 ball is your breakout ball for the 7. But I don't think the 1 ball goes either.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's true or not. Let me get my handy dandy envelope. I think it does. Because I can go to the center pocket and have a full view. So I think it does to the right.
So what are you taking? You taking
right side
the
of the pocket. I'm taking the Carom 3 into the 6.
thin 1 to long tail. 2-6 combo. I don't think she can see the 2.
No, I'm shooting 3, stunning off it into the 6. Or she's playing it safe. Not the worst. I do think she left the 6 ball here.
The 9 ball.
The 9 ball.
Long shot safe.
Sorry, 5.5 hours. My brain melts.
Now, I will say, I think it's almost fairly straight in.
Mm-hmm.
I think he has a slight angle to maybe cheat the pocket to the left a little bit, in which case you can play top to try to go for 15 next, or you can really drag this down underneath the 1 for the 12 on the side.
Uh-oh.
That's where you didn't want to end up, and that's why I'm saying that it's really straight.
Ooh, the kicking at either of these balls is tough.
Yeah.
This is a bad place to be in.
Now, see, this is where I don't know Cindy's skill level, because if
She's getting her jump cue out.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
I'm-
she's
this is where I'm jumping the cue ball into that 15. And, I think more good
Oh,
things
my
can
God.
happen if you get a clean hit on this 15.
my fingers itching for the fire.
Man. Oh, my God.
What a shot by Cindy Bergeron. What a shot. That's my coworker,
Bergeron.
Bergeron.
At least I think that's how you pronounce it, because there used to be a hockey player on the Bruins. I think he might still be there. His last name is Bergeron, so it's the only reason why I know how to pronounce that one.
Tell you what, that was a heck of a shot.
That was some
By
fire. And
Sydney
you know
there.
what? At that point, as a partner, you can't complain where they leave you. They made their shot. Now
he didn't
it's-
leave him bad. That's the thing.
Yeah, he didn't. The only thing I'm worried about is ending up behind this 1 and 7, but I think you can get out of it with just a little bit of left English.
Hit it thick.
Yeah, but he got the left English in there.
He did.
What a shot, though. You know?
What a shot.
Patrice Bergeron, number 37. So Feffany is a Bruins fan.
Oh, okay. Oh, and Pavlovich also in there. Patrice
Oh, yeah. I just
Bergeron.
saw that.
Okay, all right.
See? I'm not wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
I know a little bit of hockey. I used to be a big hockey fan back in the day. So,
Really?
yeah, I kind of fell off of it now that the Sharks suck. But since I moved to Colorado, I've started following the Avalanche quite a bit. So, still a diehard Sharks fan, but my number 2 team is now the Avalanche.
Traitor.
Well, even back in California, I wasn't opposed to the Avalanche. I still watched some of their games when they would play, and I liked them. So it's just fitting that I moved to Colorado and kind of bandwagoned onto their team.
Yeah, makes sense.
Nordiques fan before they came to Denver. That's good because I've heard a lot of that.
Good shot there
You gotta
by
make that 12
Bristol.
after your partner comes with a jump shot like that. Absolutely, absolutely, Mike. I know you do, Stephanie. As much as I would hate to say that, like, I'm mad about it, he didn't do well for us. He just did well for you guys.
That was an interesting choice.
I think he wanted to kind of hold that for the 3.
He could have.
I think he just, or maybe he was trying to leave her for the 4.
Well, I mean, I thought he was holding for the 3, but I mean, I'm still shooting the 3 here.
I think me too. Now the only problem is that, like, this is one of those shots where, like, I want to slow roll this 4 ball because I want to. If I miss, I block the pocket. But if you slow roll, you have either a weird cut angle on the 7 to try to get back down for the 3. Oh, she drilled it.
Good shot there.
But again, now you have a weird angle. You can the 7 goes all day. All right, it's a decent angle for that. You have to put a lot of bottom left English to try to come out 2 rails for the 3 short side to go into the bottom left.
My question is, why didn't he just leave her like here for the 3?
I get it. I mean, he had a small back cut, so I don't even know why he just didn't stun for it.
Yeah.
Because that way you leave it off the rail, you can just draw into the 3 for the 4. So as a partner, this is where you kind of go, okay, do I take the 3 now because it's a harder shot and I don't know if my opponent or my partner rather can make it?
Yeah.
Or do I take the 7 and hope I can get a really good leave on the 3?
I think the
'Cause this
natural 2 rail for the 7 is on.
Yeah, the thing is, like, this shot's very easy to overrun. You can end up on the 3, which is what you don't want to do. Speed is everything here.
Wow.
Yep. Well, we'll see what happens here. Fairly standard cut angle. Now, if you
I think this is a decent opportunity here to make this a race to 11. And there
Yep,
it is.
That was perfect. That was a perfect shot. So 23-21.
Is there any relief pitchers coming in for the stream? or- Okay.
Had some body English in that one.
So we got a race to 11 now. Let's go to our budgetroof.com instant replay and watch this amazing jump shot from Cindy Bergeron.
Fire.
What a shot here.
Boom.
Nailed it.
Yep. And Mike's right. If your partner makes that jump shot
You got to nail it.
all
You
day,
got to make the shot.
all day. But you know, that's a common theme. Whether you're playing singles or you're playing with partners, someone's coming with the most amazing shot you've ever seen in your life, and the easier shot is the one that you miss. The very next shot.
Oh, Luke says you owe 5, Bobby.
Yep, we're gonna be here all night. There's no T at there, so it's all night.
Yeah.
The end is nigh. I think that's what it is. Another dry break.
Another clustered rack here for solids.
Yep.
Stripes is a nightmare.
Stripes is a nightmare.
Well, does the 10 go clean?
Yeah, the 10 goes by the 6, no problem.
Oh.
Yeah,
No,
all
then
day.
stripes all day.
Yeah,
if
stripes.
you got a good
stripes
opening shot.
all day.
It's the opening shot.
I don't know if. That's what I said, Bobby. I think I want to take you up on it, but
Shooting the 14 for sure.
yeah, I think the 14's your opening shot. You're gonna bump into the 11, and I think this is a runnable rack for stripes.
Yeah, the 13 is difficult.
Yeah, and see, that's what I was thinking right now too. Do you want to take the 13 now? I just don't know if it passes the 9, but the 13 may go into the side, but then you're drifting away for the 10.
I don't like that 6-3-7 nightmare.
Yeah.
I'm not shooting solids.
Yet Aaron looks like he's lining up for solids.
I see that.
Maybe he likes the 7-3-6 combo. I don't like that.
I don't know what he was leaving here. He didn't leave much.
Yeah, because you're going to hit that 7, the 3. So the 7-3 hits the 6 really thin. So that 6 is going to drive into the long rail and kind of rattle the pocket. It may even drift out to the short rail. I don't think.
That 6 is not going to be made off that 7-3 unless I'm being really deceived here.
No, I don't think it does. I think it hits. I think it hits right. Sorry, I think the 6 hits
That's
right
exactly
here,
where I'm thinking it hits.
and then it kind of drifts out. Either it may hit the corner here and kind of bobble, or it hits fat and comes out. So I think those are. Now there's a decent safety shot here. You can brush. Actually, I think you can actually get past the 7. I think if you brush the 6 very lightly, or brush the 7, but then you leave the 12. But I think if you brush the 6, kind of push it into that short rail there, I think you leave a good safety. So Crystal called a timeout. So Greg is
Well,
saying,
but this is
13,
like
11.
off the opening shot. What is the plan here?
yeah. So I like the safety option.
I think you have to
Personally,
at this point.
Um,
You can
there's-
roll off the 7 and
there's
just lock
really
up.
there's kind of 3 or 4 shots here, right? You could take the 5 into the 1. You could cut the 2 either into the side or the corner, or you play the safety.
I think he plays safe.
Now, this is one of those shots where there's a possibility this 6 could go in if you understand the mechanics of how gears work with a round object. And what I mean by that is if you can get the correct spin on the 6 and throw the 3 ball just right to the, from their angle to the right side of the 6, you can make it. I'm just trying to figure out which left or right you need to put on it to make that ball.
Boy.
So if you use right, that puts left on the 7, that puts right on the 3, that puts left on the 6. And I think left is what you need to have on the 6. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I could be completely wrong. I don't know if the left would take at that point.
I just
Going
feel like
4
they're
balls.
so close together to make anything like that happen.
You can't blast this though. You have to soft hit it.
Oh my God! What a shot!
Can we get the fire out for that? Can we get the fire for that? That is.
And the 7 goes in the side.
What a shot.
What a shot! Well, we're batting 300 from the booth. They're batting 1,000.
You know what's really funny is the 6 hit exactly where I thought it was going to.
Yep.
She hit it with the right speed with the forward to make that cue ball just follow and back into it. But the 6 did rattle the pocket, just as I kind of predicted from there. I wonder if he got too much draw on that.
Yeah.
Because now either you're taking this 1.
Well, I think you can shoot the 2 up to the corner, but man, it looks like you're going to get blocked on the 1 unless you.
Yeah, I kind of like my chances taking the 1 on the side with a little bit of right English.
Yeah.
So you should miss the 15, I think, and leave yourself a decent shot on the 5 or the 2, depending on where you leave. If you overhit it, you actually can then get on the 3.
So you're shooting the 1 on the side. I don't hate that, actually.
Yeah. I think you missed the 15 or you maybe glanced the 15. I think she hit it a little hard.
Yeah, she did, but he still got the 2. And I don't know if he can blast this hard enough to get the 5 in a decent spot.
Yeah, that should go off the 2 pretty fat into the 5 to maybe even make the 5 in the cross side and leave yourself on the 3. But you're playing almost like one of those in-between stop draw shots, you know,
Right.
where you're hitting maybe 3/4 of a tip below center.
Yeah.
I think you might even be looking at trying to just bank the 5. Nope, calling the 2. I wonder if he was looking at the angle where if he rolls forward, he could actually push the 5 into the 12 and move that into the side. Overcut it.
No, he's worried about the 5.
Yep.
And I don't believe, well, the 10 needs to be dealt with, but that 14-12 just goes, you know?
Yeah. So Stripes is looking pretty good here.
Yeah, because you can use the 13 to just come straight across for the 10.
Yeah, or you can use go the 14 into the 12 and just drag the cue ball straight down for the 10.
You could do that too, yeah.
Because I think it'll glance off of the 5 anyway, and you're set up pretty well there. But which shot are you taking here? Are you taking the 11 first, knowing you're a little jacked up over the 3, or are you taking the 9?
I'm taking the 9.
Now, here's the thing. If you take the 11, you can roll forward to take the 15 because I don't know if that 15 goes past the 8.
I've got the 14, 12 there, so I'm not so worried about the... Okay, that 8 ball is still heavily favoring stripes.
Yeah. It's kind of a mess right here.
Okay.
I'm not taking this 2 right now.
No.
I'm either shooting the 3 just to kind of move it out of the way. Or sorry, the 5. Or I'm just going to take the 3.
I want to get like locked to this 10 ball. Like locked.
I wonder, can after the shot, can you go to the overhead?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a possibility you can actually play the 5 off the 14 and follow the 12 in.
Man, I don't know.
I
I mean, the
I
way the
don't-
5 and the 14 are, I don't...
Yeah, I don't think so.
That was a good shot.
That was a very good shot. Now, what do you do with the 8?
Well, you're going to have to bank it, I think.
But where?
Well, I don't have all the answers. I don't know, because I don't think you can bank it straight back.
You can't bank it straight back. The 14's in the way. You can't bank it to the bottom right corner because the 13, I think, is in the way. Unless so she can roll forward.
Yeah, you roll forward
she
and
can roll
shoot
forward
the
and
8 and
follow,
block the pocket.
Well, she can. Yeah, I was gonna say Aaron can follow the 11 in.
Mm-hmm.
Hits that 11 just real thick, but you're at a weird angle. She's gonna fire at this, trying to really come back down table.
I think she'll be okay.
I don't think top is the correct answer. If you
Kick
put top on this, I think you.
She's digging down.
Yeah, I'm stunning this and probably hitting it fairly hard.
So I think she thinks she can bank this, so maybe we're being deceived here. Maybe the camera's fooling us.
Oh, I'm wondering if she gets almost to like a back cut angle. Kind of like that. Aaron might be able to hit this dead full, like straight on, dead on, with some bottom left English. And really kill the angle to just
No, he's
drift
going for the
past
cut.
To just drift past the 14.
He's going for the cut. Oh, this is tough.
Take the pocket, make the 11. See, I wouldn't be opposed to that if you're anywhere else on the table but here.
The problem is you're going to move all the balls that you're trying to block the pocket
Right.
for.
The only thing you're going to block is the 14 at that point.
Which
And that's
is
if,
bankable.
And that's if you take the
No, he's
pocket.
calling it back.
You're going to see a lot of bottom on here. You have to hit this at just the right angle to get past that 14. Yep.
Okay.
Stripes are wide open.
Huge opportunity for Phil and Cindy here.
So my starting ball is the 15. Just play stop shot, take the 11, 10. And then it's kind of up to your choosing on which angle you like better. Either the 9 with the drawback or even roll forward, or you can take the 14, but definitely drawing back on that to get to the 9 in the side. So I like taking both the 9 and the 14 into their respective sides. But if you have a decent angle off the 10 to make the 9 the side and you can come off the rail, then maybe take the 14 up to the top left corner.
Yeah.
But obviously the 13 is the last ball.
That'll work.
Yep. So 15. Make
All
the
right, 10, 14. I'm shooting the 9 probably in the corner and then the 13.
See, I'm taking the 9 the side.
Are you? I just think with the angle that
If-
he's probably going to have.
If you're dead straight on the 14 because you have such a wide pocket with that side,
Yeah.
you can easily draw back for the 9 on the side.
Right.
At least that's how I'm thinking, right? And that's probably what I'm going to take.
Okay.
So I think you could just play this off the short rail, just come up probably where the 10 is, maybe a little bit further, get dead straight in on the 14 and draw back for the 9 on the side. And that'll leave you a good angle just to either roll the 9 in and have a small cut on the 13 so you can just stun out for the 8 in the same pocket.
Yeah.
But this is where pressure kicks in. See, he ended up dead straight on both of them.
Which is not bad.
But you know what? I mean, you're dead straight on the 14. Take the 14 and draw back.
Yeah.
I mean, you have the option too, because if you don't like that run out, you don't want to try to get perfect. You just want to kind of get into an area. You could take the 14, 13, 9, 8 and go that way.
I mean, I do like your pattern though. 14, 9, 13.
See,
Well,
if
now I think you got to readjust.
yeah. So if the draw didn't work, like that was more of it was a slight draw, but it was more of a stun.
Pinch.
Yeah. Now you can just take the 13, come off the rail. Oh, he drew that instead of stunning it.
So, I think you're just leaving him on the left side of the table at this point.
Yeah, as best you can.
I'm not trying to bring him all the way back down.
Nope, this should be a fairly soft shot. You don't want to overhit this.
Good shot.
Yep, just like that.
Okay, this is to get on the hill again. Uh-oh.
Oh,
He's okay.
That got close.
10-9.
It's one of those shots you just kind of clench your body up and
Oh,
go, nope,
man.
nope.
Tell me, I've been curious this whole match here. What is this?
This kind of says it on the edge there. If you can.
I can't zoom in any further.
Oh no.
But you see that? That's such a unique butt. I don't know what that is. I'm to ask him after the match.
You checking that butt out?
I'm checking that butt out.
I don't know. It's almost 10 o'clock. We can start using a couple curse words, right?
No.
No,
cuss words.
not yet. Okay.
No. All right. Fill to break.
And they picked the hardest skin.
Yeah.
So what's your prediction here? It's hard to tell, right?
It's
I mean, they're
super
both
hard to tell.
The momentum kind of keeps shifting back and forth and back and forth. Right now, it's with Phil and Cindy because they just won the last 2 games.
They did win 2 in a row, didn't they? Oh, yeah.
Because Aaron and Crystal were on the hill at 9-8.
What a break.
Why you got to take my words, man?
My bad.
Can't remember the name of it. Now, 2, 4, 6, 7. So all the all the solids are on the table. Looks like 2 stripes were made.
So,
I don't know which one of these I like best.
I don't like stripes.
Is it because of the 9?
It's because of the 11.
The 11 goes right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
The
It
11
does.
goes now
Yeah,
all
yeah,
day.
it does go.
And I think you glance off the
And-
2 enough to where it'll push the cue ball back towards this corner. So you got the 14 next.
The 4 also is blocking the 8. I think I still like solids just because.
For me, it's the 9. I mean, yes, you can get onto it by having a somewhat steep-ish angle, but solids controls the table right now because of where the 4-8 is. Because the 4 is makeable. The 8, you have to get underneath it or you're banking it.
Yeah, if you get good on this 7 ball, that 3 and 2 go in the bottom right?
Yeah.
The 5 goes, the 6 goes. It's an opening shot on solids. I mean, they're all tough from
Yeah.
this position.
Is she gonna try to take the 6 in the side?
No, probably the corner, right? I mean, it's not bad in the corner.
Yeah, but see, I'd be worried about the scratch, and even then, you're coming down all the way down table.
But you got the 5 on the side, right? And you're coming down.
Sure, but how
You're
you
coming down
you
here.
hit this 6 ball? No, I think you come further down than that, like over to the left.
Oh. Hit it thick.
All right, here's Aaron and Crystal's chance.
So I'm definitely taking solids. And I'm probably using the 1 to try to get on the 7 to get on the 3.
Yeah, I'm taking. Yeah, I'm taking the 1 now because that's your easy shot. You're locking in. Yeah, this is a solid rack all day. Play the stop shot, take the 5. Oh, he's trying to just break stuff out.
I don't know what that was for. He just made it worse. There was no reason to break any of that out.
So Crystal's going to make this 5. She just needs to kind of roll it. Draw it. Put just a little bit of a... You'd be safe playing a stop shot here, if that's what you're most comfortable with. If you can draw it back 2-3 inches, I would do that.
Yeah, the nice thing is Aaron should be able to
Stealth
push all
cue.
this out, you know? Stealth cue. I'm going to Google this right now, BWB.
See, that's... it started drifting. I think Aaron's still okay with where Crystal left him.
Super reasonably priced. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
$140. What a deal. There's his exact one right there. Wow.
That's
Well,
pretty
thank you,
cool.
BWB. That's pretty cool.
So...
I don't think the 2...
The 2 is the problem here because you're gonna push the 3 out. You need to draw this though, because you want to be able to have. You want to make sure you have a shot either on the 3 or draw back for the 6. That worked out fairly well.
Yeah, as long as the I mean, you'd love to take the 2 now, right? Because I think the 3...
Right. My only worry with taking the 2 now is that scratch option. Now, I think you can avoid it with kind of a soft touch.
Pool dog.
But you don't want to... It's a thin cut, so the scratch opportunity is there. Problem is, like, the 3 and the 2 both look good right now. Which one do you want to take to try to get shape onto the other one? Because they both don't go into the bottom left corner.
If Crystal's not comfortable with that 2, I think you
Take the 3, roll up
take
for the 6.
3, yeah. Okay.
Just a bit outside. You know what though? Again, this still isn't
The
bad.
4 ball,
you still
right?
have
Yeah.
exactly and right now that the 6 ball's blocking the 8 for the bank into the other corner. So right now, if you're stripes, you have to worry about getting that cue ball all the way back down table to take it all the way up. Or if you get on the wrong side of it, then you need to bank it into the left side.
Yep.
I mean, there's a lot of worry right now. Solids is in control of this rack for sure. So right now, as it sits, that 4 ball's the last ball I'm shooting. Right now, at least. But you know what? And that 3 ball may have actually been a blessing to miss because now you're forcing them to take their balls out of your way for your 2.
Does this 11 go from here?
It does.
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm taking the 11.
I think you hit the 14 though, and that's where it gets a little tricky.
I can't spell. I think it's fine to hit the 14.
It depends on speed. Speed is everything here. You take this 11. maybe
My-
not.
my
From,
thing
from this
is
angle, I don't think you
if
do
you-
with the 14.
Can get underneath the 13, you can get above the 8 here, right? You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
So if you take the 10, for instance, and play a stop shot, you can
Yeah,
play
exactly.
from where the 10 is
Yep.
ish. Then you can actually just stun or draw, rather.
even
into
better
the
if you
short
can
rail.
knock the 8 down table, right? I mean,
Yeah, if you can somehow perfectly come up and hit that 8 to the 4, either move
Yeah.
the 4 or make the 4,
yeah.
sure. That would always be ideal.
But I'm either making the 11 now if I think I have an opportunity for the run out, or
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm not touching the 11. I'm using the 10 to get by the 14
well, so
for a safety.
right, but here's where the chess match of the game comes in, right? If you don't touch the 11, right now that's your only saving grace for if you miss, because the 2 is blocked.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. If I don't think I can run out here, I'm playing off the 10 and leaving the 11. She hit that good.
This is where you'd want to be if the 13's your last ball.
I was gonna say this.
I don't want to take this 13 right now.
I thought you could hit that really lightly off the 11.
So did I. But I'll tell you what, I don't want to touch this 13 right now. That's your out ball. How are you going to get underneath
You could
the
do it
8
now
ball?
though. You could come off the 13,
And move
knock
the 8?
the 8, knock the 8 out, and you've got the 10 ball right there. Right. You just got to make sure the cue ball gets out of the way of the 8 ball. I mean, you might as well
Right.
at this point.
I mean, here's the thing. The pressure is off Phil and Cindy
Oh,
to a
man.
degree, only because they're up one game. They're on the hill. Aaron and Crystal still need to win 2. That's the only reason why the pressure would be off. Now, the reason why the pressure's still on is because they feel like they need to win because my opponents have been matching everything else I've been doing. That's what you didn't want to happen. And if you're going to take
Yeah,
that shot,
I
you
agree,
need to
Adam.
hit that a lot harder.
Yeah, you had to dig into that ball.
Yeah,
I
you-
agree, Adam. Do that now.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But you cannot. He soft rolled that to a degree. I mean, for what the shot was, I'd consider that
You had to hit
soft rolling. That
you had to dig into that. Okay, but this isn't over yet.
No.
If she can hit, I think she can. If she can just stop the cue ball here and just kick the 14 out, they're left with a long shot. I mean, that's the best you can ask for, right?
Yeah. Now here's the other thing too, is the one benefit to stripes right now is you just made the 4 ball weird. You either have a really steep cut underneath the 8 to make that cut, or you have to be on the rail on the right side to make that cut, come out 2 rails for the 8. Either way, again, what a hit.
Wait a minute. Where's it ending up? Oh, that's brutal.
Yep.
That's Aaron's joking there. Oh, man, that is brutal. So he can still get out here, right? I mean,
Yeah, because the 3 goes into the bottom right corner.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you're going to stun off this rail. Oh, he stunned that real hard.
well, no, she can just use the 6 now to get to the 3, and he can try to use the 3 to get to the 4.
I wonder if you can actually slide this 6 ball straight across into the 8. Not too hard, but just push the 8 to the rail so you actually have a shot on the 4.
Right, right.
They are on rack 20. Not a bad miss. I don't know if that 14 goes by the 10. If it does, I think it does.
Doesn't matter. It goes in the side for sure.
Yeah, you're not going to cut that into the side. There's no way I see anybody cutting this ball into the side. Even if you think you can come around 3-4 rails just to break out the 8 from there, I think you bump the 3 ball
I'm actually trying to hit the 8.
by cutting into the side.
Yeah.
Oof. Well, that's what I'm saying. Even if you do try that, I think for as hard as you have to hit it, it's going to come off the 14 hard enough. I think you glance the 3 ball. Maybe not.
It doesn't look
is
that
so
bad.
thin.
Looks okay.
But you're using.
I think if you use spin here, you come boom, boom. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're using a lot of right English.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Here's-
look at this. He's gonna use the diamond trick here. He's gonna go rail first at the 10
He's gonna kick into the.
into the rail and then try to make the 10. That's a good shot though if you make it. The question is, can he see the spot?
And then, well, and not only that, but you have to get out far enough. I mean, you take that shot, your cue ball needs to come maybe here.
Even that, it's not really easy to make the 14, if at all.
I mean, the 14 cuts in the side. I think this is your window.
Yeah.
Maybe a little longer than that. I mean, it goes probably from here down. But that's your window to make this 14 in the side and get that breakout. And even then,
I don't see that.
If you land here, it's not guaranteed because it's going to hit off the 14 and probably travel this way. Such a thin cut, little left would run rail back up to the 8.
Yeah, with the 10 there. Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility too, David. I don't.
Some left English. Wow, we have almost 100 viewers alone on YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for everybody for tuning in. I should probably just mention that now.
Yes, thank you guys.
This late at night, 10 o'clock, long match. As Stephanie had said, we're on rack 20.
Yeah.
And I haven't even been here as long as you have. I think I showed up when it was 4-4 in this match.
Yeah.
But we are going on 6 hours.
Yeah, I've been here since 11:30 today.
Oof. Tell me you're tired without telling me you're tired. Kind of like this. They're taking their time.
Well, this is such a crucial shot. You don't
Right.
want to get tied up at 10 again and then you're off the hill. You know what I mean?
Right. I still feel like this 14 does go by the 10.
It just seems so tight.
And you know
doesn't
what?
it?
And here's the thing. It does feel tight. But you know what? If you can play the stop shot.
Oh, my God, it goes all day. There's
Yeah.
not even a worry.
Right.
Look at that. Look at that.
And I think if you play the stop shot, I think you can draw back.
Oh, he
Oh,
went
she
for
played the combo. Or he? Oh, yeah.
He
Sorry,
played the combo.
Phil
yeah,
did.
yeah. Phil played the combo.
Now, if you're solids, you have a good opportunity to make the 6 and play safe with the 4. And actually move the 4 closer to the pocket and just lock your opponent up on the 8 ball.
Yeah.
Or I think you actually have enough angle here to play some top right English and possibly just bump the 8 so you can get onto the 4.
Oh, I like that.
He is drawing this ball. Oh, he's going to try to draw back, get straight in on the 3 ball, or as pretty close to straight as possible. And all Crystal has to do is roll this ball in. I don't like this angle, though. I think best case scenario, you'd bump the 14. Worst case scenario, it drifts off the angle and ends up underneath the 14. But really, all Crystal needs to do is put Aaron on the rail. That's it. Three rail 14 to take over the corner. You mean where the 8 ball and 4 ball are? No. The speed and perfection you'd have to take over that pocket. Because I think even if you drift to that pocket, you're probably making it. But to leave the 14 in that corner,
I'm probably just rolling off the 4 here and using the 8 to hide.
take the 4 now.
No. I'm just hitting the.
No, that's what Luke said.
Oh, that's what Luke said. Take the 4 now. I mean, if it's there, maybe, but the 3 doesn't really go well.
The only reason why I'd be opposed to that right now is that depending on where you leave for the 3 ball, if you come short or overrun it, come off the 1 rail and end up back center table, you got a thin cut on the 3.
Yeah, I like what Aaron's
The
telling.
3 doesn't play the safe now.
Play the safe.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking earlier. But I'm not going to try to make this 4 ball now.
No, I'm not trying to make it.
I just don't like it because your only option at that point is going to the 3 into the side. Crystal needs to not overhit this. She needs to really thin the 4 ball closer to the pocket and just leave the cue ball on the 8 ball. And it doesn't even matter where you leave it on the 8 ball, whether it's the left side of the 8 ball, the right side of the 8 ball, center, just leave it on the 8 ball.
Agreed.
So you have a decent size window that's twice the size of the ball. You know what I mean? To leave this cue ball. Oh, just overhit it and opened it up.
That's why in those shots it's best to use hitting the thick side of the ball.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's easier to control than trying to roll it on the thin side like that.
Yeah. No, I hear you. How you want to aim that shot is really bump into the 8.
Yeah.
You don't want to try to just get perfect behind it.
Not the worst shot, right? Like they've got to really come with a shot on this 3 ball. Now it is Aaron. We will say that.
It is Aaron, and he's going to stun. You can't draw this ball because then you scratch right into the side, but you need to stun hard. I mean, he's going to fire at this, but you need to stun hard into this rail. So you're going to take the 3 ball here, and that you want that cue ball to come this way, like that.
Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Blocked on the 10.
You know, and this is not the combo shot you want to take. And I'll tell you why. That 14 is to come here, bump here, but it's going to come off the rail and out. And now the 3 ball is going to be blocking it.
I think you shoot the 14 on the side.
You could do that. I think the other option is too, if you do take the 14-10 combo or 12, you hit this full. So the 12 comes off the rail into the 3 back in. And worst case, again, you block the pocket.
I think he's taking your shot here. No, I don't know. I can't tell. I don't understand why you hit it really hard like that.
And it just bounces off the 8 ball to go. I think the 8 ball goes. Yeah, no, I like what you had said. Take it in the side.
Yeah, just take it in the side.
Because it doesn't matter, you know, how many rails you go back up and down. You just don't want to end up down here on the short rail.
Yeah.
Crystal needs to make sure she hits outside with this to give Aaron just any kind of angle.
Or no angle. I want to shoot the 8 down in the
Where the 3 ball's going?
where the 3 ball's going. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'd rather be on the rail there. Okay, this just got hard.
I think she can see it. 8 no go. No, the 8 goes.
The 8 goes.
But you know what? With Aaron shooting, I think this 4 ball goes, and he's got to put some inside on it. He's definitely going to be putting some inside on this. That 4 ball, he can see it. He can see the edge, and he can see enough
make
of it.
The 4.
And I think he puts a little bit of inside on this to try to bump the 8 back down table. But he has to make sure he hits the 8 ball full, because the last thing you want to do is hit the 8 ball on the inside and bump the 10 and have the 10 get in your way. Is he going to be soft rolling this?
I don't know. So he was going for the miss, I think. Just trying to block the pocket. But he did not get there.
So Cindy's up to shoot.
Although this 14 to the 10 is no cake.
No, speed is everything here. And you know what? You might have pushed the 4 ball enough into the rail to make that 8 ball just a little bit harder.
So what I would like to do, so the 10 goes, so I want to come out and back. I want to come all the way back.
Oh, no, I'm soft tapping this, and here's why. Oh, she made it. Oh, bumps the 8, pushes it in the way of the 10.
Wow. Not only that, I don't think she
no.
can really see much of the 10 here.
So
Yeah, I was going up and down.
the only reason why
I hate that slow
The only
speed.
reason why I don't want to go up and down is in case I under or over hit that 14, I'm now leaving them behind this. They have to go for the kick.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I don't want to go up and down. I don't want to leave them a shot on the 4. But I'm definitely putting inside on that one. If you put inside on it, you're going to kiss that rail.
Lord, look at this situation now.
Man, you have to bank this. Well, you don't have to. So it looks like from this angle, you can see the full 10.
I'm rolling past the 10
Yep.
and just hiding behind the 8.
Yes. You're going to put top English on it and just push out the 10. You don't want to hit the 8. The worst thing you can do right now is hit the 8. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The worst thing you can do. Just put some top English on it. Hit it dead full as much as you can with top English. And just bring that cue ball. So you're going to go here.
Yeah.
Cue ball should hit about here and just drift up right there. That's it.
Yep.
So, and I believe Crystal is up to shoot next, if I'm not mistaken. No. She took the shot on the 3.
Oh, yep. You're right.
Oh, no, because then Aaron missed the 4.
You're
So
right.
it is Crystal.
It is
Okay.
Crystal. Yep. I mean, it's not if you don't lock this to the 8 though, it's an easy kick.
Yeah.
So look at this shot.
You know what, though? They can play safety right back. You come
Good
right.
shot.
You come right there and just tap the 4. Nice soft shot.
No, I get that, but that was still
Yes. No, I agree.
Still a
I
hell
agree
of a
with you.
shot.
I agree with you. Got to make sure to hit this soft. Don't scratch. Don't try to bring it out. Just tap the 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's looking at
they're
she's
out
looking
of
at that angle.
timeouts here, I believe, this rack. Both
I
sides.
think so.
Yeah, both sides are out of timeouts here.
Time to fend for yourselves. But I like that Crystal's looking at this. All she has to do is just touch that 4. That 4 is definitely going to touch the rail all day. You just got to make sure, yeah, she stretched over the table, but you just need to make sure you don't overshoot this. Like, this could be really good safety, or it can end up really bad. You know what I mean?
As long as I mean, honestly, all you got to do is hit this 4.
Right.
You know. My worry is that she's way overthinking it right now,
Right.
which is going to cause her to scratch. That's like sometimes you need feel.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you can aim just above that first diamond right there,
What's the hit watch about?
are you getting a hit watch on this?
All right.
I think this is going to be obvious, right?
Just like that.
It's perfect.
Great shot there.
Perfect.
Now, your goal, if you are Phil and Cindy,
It's the same story.
Just
get
hit the ball.
Just get the hit.
hit the ball, you're safe. And this is not that bad, right? I mean, you come off here, you got a huge window here where you're definitely hitting that ball.
Right.
You know?
Two rails is the way to go.
Yes.
Now, the only problem with going 2 rails versus hitting it full
You don't want to hit the underside of it and scratch.
well, no, it's not even that. If you go 2 rails, like let's say you go here, right, and you hit, oops, sorry, that line got off target there.
No worries.
But you get here, now that cue ball goes out this way.
This is true.
That's what you don't want.
Yeah, yeah.
So obviously the hit would be best, but 2 rails on the kind of full side of the 10 ball is what you're really aiming for.
Yeah.
She's
Oh
going
my
to jump
Lord,
this.
She's jumping this.
Yeah, could be. Could be using a hit watch to ratchet up the pressure. Oh, no. Okay. If you're Aaron, are you coming out 1 rail?
Yeah.
You're going to put your cue ball here, hit the 4 ball, and bring the cue ball, oops, not to the 8, but just past the 8.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Wow. Wow. You have to call the 10 just in case. Yep. I agree with you. Adam.
Little surprised on the jump there.
I'm not if you're good with the jump cue. She's confident. I mean, Cindy made that jump earlier.
She did make
So
a
she was
sick
very
jump
confident.
earlier.
Now it's a race to 12. Oh my God. I'm telling you. 23, 21. I'll tell you, folks, Becker doesn't even want to fathom that thought right now just because he's like, I'm already beat. I want to go home. Somebody win this damn thing.
23. I can't even fathom it, man.
You mean you
You
don't
might
want to
start getting 1 sentence an hour.
You mean you don't want to sit here for another, what would that be?
8 hours.
23, 24 racks. Wow.
I couldn't imagine that. This is a good match, though.
I'm not going
They
to.
are super close.
Absolutely. You know, I'm actually almost surprised neither team
Let's
wants
go.
to take a little bit of a break here.
Well, they at 10 or 9-9, they took a long break. Remember?
I know.
Yeah.
But you just went through like the most horrific battle of safeties and attempted safeties of your life, missed shots that should be makeable. I mean, right now, if this is still going on at 5 when I get up, I'll sweat it till I get to work. Perfect, Tim. But no, if you go through a match where neither team in that one was in stroke.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like neither team had momentum at the end of that game. I think momentum could have gone both ways in the beginning of the rack, either way. But at the end there, it was just kind of a difference between a safety battle, missed shots that they should have made. You know, I think now would be a good time to just kind of take like a, hey, you know what? I got to go to the bathroom. I got to go to the bathroom real quick, you know?
Yep.
The later it gets, the more people watch. Crazy. Absolutely. Now we're over 100. We were earlier when I mentioned it at 75. That 15 gets kicked in, and the 9 also goes in. Oh, but the 5 kicks the 11 into the path of the 13, which would have been a great opening shot. I don't know what I want to start with here. Solids look ugly. I'd prefer stripe.
Stripe looks good, but I don't have a shot.
Right. I mean, you got the 13-11 combo. That's about as best as you're going to get. But yeah, this is Luke. This is the pool community. The later it gets, people will watch this stuff until about, I don't know, 1 a.m. at a minimum.
2.
Oh, you think 2? But this is a match, and you know, it's a fun one. This is a fun one to commentate. So, Aaron, I wanted to say try to go for the 13. However, still left no shot on the stripe, and the stripes still look promising. Tim, you're absolutely right. And I think the way Aaron played it is probably the best case scenario. He didn't leave a shot on the stripes. Again, the solids are still kind of messed up. The 5 still doesn't go. It goes all the way up. May even go to the side. BWB as long as we can. Yep. We're going to sit here till it's over. Becker stepped out of the booth. So it is just me for the next few minutes. Now, it looks like Phil's going to try to line up, because it's an open table, try to line up the 5-13 combo, in which case they will be stripes. Very nice shot. So here's my pattern now. So I take the 10 with a little bit of top left, just a hair of left. Just try to straighten that cue ball out, maybe take the 11 next. If I overrun it, I got the 10. But I really want to try to get onto the 11. Take the 11, try to stun back a little bit for the 10 in the 12, sorry, in the corner past the 5. 14 side, and depending on your angle, you can either take the 8 in really any direction from there. I like to small draw on the 1 and leave Q on the rail for an opener. Okay, fair shot. Fair shot. So you're going to see Phil try to draw as best he can off of this. Got a little weird. You got the 14 all the way up. If you play a good stun shot, you can leave yourself for the 10. So with this angle, I don't want to take the 12. Sorry, I don't want to take the 12 ball now. The 14 would be the shot, because you do want to stun over for the 12. In which case, if you make this 14, the 12 to the 8 should be fairly straightforward. And she nailed it. And she moved the 8 along the way, so short of removing the top left corner pocket and the bottom right corner pocket, still goes. It's now more center table. He's going to be back cutting this 12, probably with a little bit of left English, try to really draw, or not draw, but move a cue ball towards the 4 for the 8 on the left side. But this is where pressure kicks in. Don't want to overcook it. Oh. Well, undercut it. Blocks the pocket, which is good for solids. Now, if you're solids, you have all the safety in the world. I mean, you can play it off the 7, 6, 3, 1, whichever one you feel most comfortable with. I'm probably moving... probably the 3 or the 6 ball Try to get those two kind of separated a little bit. Or even maybe even use the one ball, try to get it more off the rail. And Jin chased with a shot, with a not so clutch shot. Yep. And I think that's happened a couple times so far because Sydney made that great jump shot and Phil, missed the back cut a couple games ago. And so you see some really great shots, and then unfortunately just things don't always work out right after on the next one. So Crystal's going to play safety here. I believe she called the safe. Just bump this one ball, try to leave the cue ball. So the only reason why I don't like that is because now you've joined the one into the cluster there.
Yeah, but hitting this 12 is no easy task.
No. And just since you missed it, how we got there was Cindy came with a really great cut shot onto the top right corner, and then Phil undercut the 12 ball into the corner.
Oh, no.
So Cindy's trying to lock some balls up here.
Yeah, she did it.
Yep. And you know what I'm probably doing here? You got two options. Take the 3, call safe, but take the 3 into the side, call safe, and leave your cue ball behind there. Or, and what I like this is why I want to do this now and then use it for later, is then you can take the 2 ball into the 12, try to follow it to a degree, but you're more playing a stop shot, so you're really locked up on the 4.
Yeah, that's an option.
Problem is I want to remove some of these balls up the table so that I want to remove some of these balls up table so that when I get to the point of the 2 and the 4, it makes more sense. I don't have to run out as many balls later.
I have to admit, I don't hate the idea, if you can, of making the 12 with the 2 hiding behind the 4.
You should.
6 hours later. 6.5 hours later.
Yeah, we're getting close to 7 hours.
How long does the stream go for? 9? 10?
I think we get kicked off of Facebook at some amount of time.
That was a really good shot.
I should look that up,
2
actually.
into the stripe, leave it there, pocketing the stripe, gets ball in hand most of the time and run from there. See, I like that. I just, with the balls that were up table, I don't want to.
8 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to sell it out too soon. So I think what Aaron just did here was probably the best shot.
Yeah, you broke everything out, and
Yep. So everything pretty much has a home besides the 5. The 4 can be a little tricky. So Cindy's going to try to push this 6 ball. Phil. Try to lock that one up a little more. But you know what? That doesn't work. And the reason is you can take the 6 ball now and still call it safe. You know what I mean?
yeah. I like making the 12 and drawing behind the 6.
I don't. That can get really ugly real quick because if you overhit it or don't hit it enough, that 8 ball goes in the side all day. If anything, you could try to use you can hit the 7 into the 8 and push that towards the short rail so you make sure you lock it up on multiple angles. And even if they do get shape on the 12, trying to get back, say, a round table, try to get onto the 8, like, I think better things can happen that way.
Yeah. I mean, you could also use the 3 to hit the 5. The 12 is going to go in, and the 7 hides your 8.
Right. So, Tim, I do too, but Crystal likely can't draw the rock that way. So, what's Aaron going to do here?
Use 3 to make 12. Yeah. The John, I was saying that was another option. The 7 hides your 8.
Yeah. See, I might be at a point where I now may try to maybe knock one more soldier off the field at most and try to just get good shape to play safety somewhere.
That'll work.
Does it though? Best case scenario, you can play the safe and bump the 5 and then now leave the cue ball behind the 6.
Yeah.
This is not as hard as trying to draw.
You're all right.
But hit the 5 ball full, fairly full. All right, you're hitting 3/4 of the 5 ball and just leave the cue ball on the 6.
Okay. Use 1 go up table. I don't hate that, John. I was thinking the 7, but yeah, the 1 too. Even more primo is you can use it to come this way. Yeah, I think that's what Aaron's trying to tell her to do. Go off the 1 like you said, John. No, she's using the 6. Okay. That'll work. Good shot there by Crystal. Yeah, good shot by Crystal there.
What a great shot.
Yeah.
I had to go watch that one live. Really going to make Cindy think about this one.
Seems like the most, like, go big or go home. You know, boom. Try to cut that sucker in.
Nope. Other way. Come this way.
Okay. All right, ball in hand for April and Crystal.
You mean Aaron and Crystal?
Or, sorry, Aaron and Crystal.
So you take the 6 ball first. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I guess it's Aaron. So to have him take the combo now. See, if I was Aaron, I'd almost want to be straight on this and just play the stop shot so that Crystal can take the 6 into the side next. Yeah, Tim, absolutely right. I think if you're Aaron, you take this combo. Because here's the thing, you play a stop shot and for whatever reason, if that 4 ball just rattles the pocket because it's a little off or, you know, some throw kind of took it out of going in, that 6 ball's still blocking the 8 ball.
Okay.
So Crystal has an option here. If she doesn't like this cut, she can just play the 5 fat into it and still use the 6 ball as a blocker. I'm Crystal. I'm not looking at the 6 right now.
No.
That is too long of a shot for me to feel comfortable in a 10-10 race right now. If you don't like this cut, just hit the 5-ball fat. Leave the cue ball behind the 6.
That'll work.
Shit, that good.
Yeah.
Does he have a shot on the 7? If he has a shot
He
on the
might.
7, I think just a touch of inside brings that cue ball straight out for either the 6, or if he hits it a little wider than
He's
the
taking
1.
the 1. Huh.
Well, I think the 6 still goes into the side. You just at a weird
Just
angle now.
Roll it.
Does the 7 go into the side?
Yeah. Well, I think it goes into both sides.
Yeah. I think you have too much of an angle to try to roll this in and get straight in on the 7 and the other side. So I almost think your best option is to kind of stun it if the 7 goes.
Good shot.
There you go.
Leave Aaron. This shot is not bad at all.
No. So if you're Aaron, do you jack up on this to try to just stun it over?
No.
Because it's not straight.
Yeah, but you can just drift over for the 8 in the side, right? And maybe a little back cut, but it's not bad.
He's going to roll forward. Maybe
Okay.
get a small bump on the 8. Okay.
Oof.
This is where Crystal just needs to bear down and make this ball.
Yes.
She's off the rail. So, I mean, you're putting top on this anyway, but just bear down. Focus. Double check your angle, just like that. Everything should work out just nicely. And this is what you always have to tell yourself, right? I've made the shot 1,000,000 times.
Yeah.
Let's make it 1,000,001. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
This is where people overthink stuff. The pressure gets to you, but you know what? This is where she drills it. Drilled it.
Fire for
What?
Crystal.
In, out. Man.
11-10.
So, race to 13 next?
Maybe. Maybe.
Playing to win rather than playing to not lose. Two different mindsets in these grinding matches. One, you play tense and tentative. The other, you're playing with confidence and stroking. Yeah.
Manny, you're 100% right. I do feel like maybe some of the struggle you see in a lot of these Scotch doubles is the tentativeness.
Right.
You know?
And you know what's funny? Sometimes it just comes from one side. So you may be feeling confident and ready to go, like, hey, let's run this thing out. But then your partner just is like, you know, maybe I don't like this shot.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
I should just play it safe.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot who said it earlier, but, you know, they were saying, like, oh, you don't want to leave Cindy a jump shot. She already made one earlier. You're not wrong. But you know what? A jump shot's a lower percentage shot than a straight in shot.
Ooh,
So
what a
I think it all
break.
depends. Something going to go in? 9 ball?
Oh, nope.
2, 4,
Oh.
6, 7.
And
Yeah.
I like solids here.
Solids?
Yes.
I like the stripes.
13. Oh, I didn't even see the 9 blocking the 1. But the solids look good. Oh, maybe the 13 does go. I thought it didn't.
No, I think it goes off the rail, just a hair.
Yeah.
If you hit right in that apex between the rail and the 5, I think it goes.
I'm taking the 6 here and getting on the 13 right away. Get those gone.
And the tentativeness adds 2 hours to the match. Yes, it does.
Yes, yes, it does, Jason.
Here's why, we started at 4 and it's almost 11 o'clock.
I think if the 13 really goes, like I'm using the 14 to get to the 13 right now.
Why? Take the 11. You get straight in on that shot.
Well, that works too.
I'm taking the 11 right here.
That works too. Just use something to get to the 13 right away.
But it looks like Phil's really locked in on the no, now he's looking at it. Okay. Because it was really looking like he was locked in on solids.
Yeah, and I think the 1, if you try to make it past the 9, it's just going to double click and
Yeah. And that 9 ball is too far out of the
Yeah,
pocket to
and it's close to
follow
the
it
nipple.
in. Yeah, it's too far out to follow it in. But it's definitely blocking that pocket. So the only option you have for the 1 is a bank right now, unless you can break it out.
That's right, Greg. There's a balance there, right?
Yeah, you have to find. So I forgot who it was. I think I was watching a like Friday Night Fight match, and Tony was commentating on this one match where there was one team that was playing like 6, 7, 8 safeties a match, and he just goes, at some point you need to be a little more aggressive than that. You can't just keep playing safeties. You're gonna out safety yourself.
Yeah, but there's a balance, right? You can't be too aggressive. You can't be too tentative.
Yeah.
It's hard to find that balance. Okay, so now we're going to find out, I think, if the 13 goes.
Yep. She needs to undercut this just a hair so it comes off the rail. But you're playing it at a small, almost slower pace, because even if you do come off the 5, you want to block the pocket regardless.
Right. Good shot.
Yep.
All right.
So you got some options. I'm taking the 12 next.
Yeah, I'm just wondering where I want to leave my cue ball.
I might just try to just roll it forward, I think. That 10-14 combo is not all that hard. The
As
only
long as the 10 doesn't drift down towards the 5-3.
I was just about to say that's the one kind of problem with it, but you're probably going to slow roll that 14 pocket speed, the 10-14 pocket speed, to where that 10's just going to drift barely a hair. Or you can make it weird, and now it's not wired to go.
Oof.
So now you
Yeah, and
force.
you got to have a pretty good angle here to make that 10 in the corner.
Well, now you're forcing yourself, right? You gotta take the 15-9 combo. That 14 has no future right now. It doesn't go into the bottom right. Can't go in the side off the combo. Doesn't. I mean, it goes. If you get rid of the 15-9, it goes up table, and that's about it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Now you're locked up on the 6.
Uh-oh. All right.
So now, all of a sudden, just like that, within 2 shots, stripes went from looking really good to now solids looking better.
I mean, I think you can make this 15 cleanly still. If they got a good angle to make the 10, I mean, you can still get out here maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that 15 still goes. Does the 10 go from here? You're on the rail too, which makes it really tough.
There's almost a part of me that wants to just make the 6 ball.
Yeah.
Just hit the right side of the 15, make the 6, but hit it soft enough to where the cue ball just drifts to the rail and kind of sits. So really, you're only leaving the 1 ball.
Yeah, this is going to be a good shot by Phil there.
Yeah, John, absolutely. So Aaron now has an opening shot for the 4. They have a lot of room to play with here. Now, the 10 does go into the top left corner pretty clean. What I could see
He's
Aaron
going
doing here.
Carom.
Oh, he's going to carom?
Carom 5 to the 3, make the 3. Yep. That's totally true, Greg.
He's going to go 2 ball into the 3.
How did that end up? I mean, the 10 goes, right?
The 10 goes. It's a difficult shot.
Oh, yeah, 100% it's a difficult shot.
It's a relatively weird back cut. I don't know why I keep saying back cut. Just a cut. It's a weird cut. Now, if you make the 10, good things happen, right? You got the 14, should get enough angle to get onto the 15. So the 10's your only shot, but it's your best shot to get out right now.
All right, is she going for it? I think so. Oh, just a little thick.
Yep. So are you taking this 2-3? Or are you going to take the 7? You know, I wouldn't mind taking the 7 right now. Take the 7 to the 4. Problem is, I don't want to leave myself the 5-3 because that 5's going to because the 5's going to
the 1's on the rail. Why not just take the 1 now? You've got all these balls as safety hatches.
Yeah.
Just because it's on the rail, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 ways to play this. I actually wouldn't mind taking the 2-3 right now.
I could see that. Yeah.
And you kind of
Make sure the 2 doesn't get weird.
Right. I think you just got to come across for the 5.
There you go. She hit that real well.
Perfect. So now you're trusting Aaron. Does Aaron take the 1 now? Or does he play the 2 to kind of come up for... Actually, you know what? I don't mind this at all either. Take the 7 now. You're going to drift up just a little bit for the 4, so you can roll the 4 in. The 5, 2, now that the 2's on the top side of that pocket. God, he drifted that back so far.
Yeah, I think he's wanting her to take maybe the 2. I'm not sure. I thought for sure he was getting her on the 4, but
I don't know if she
when
hits
he
good
drew
though.
back.
She can get on the other side
Yeah, I agree.
and get really good shape on the 2. I just don't like this pattern. You know what though? That's not bad. Where the 8 ball is, you're blocking both corner pockets down there.
Ooh, I didn't even notice that. Oh
Yeah.
man, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, once across, then Aaron shoots the 1.
Yep.
Now, does the 14 go by the 10 ball? 'Cause if it does, that's my next shot. If not, then I'm cutting this 14 into
I
the
think
side.
the 14 does go.
Yep. Looks like it. Yeah, I'm taking this 14 all the way up. Here's the thing. I want to take this 14 all the way up, but try to, play almost a stop shot with it.
Yeah.
So you can take the 10 next and leave yourself almost on the short rail up top. Take the 15 after that so you can drift down to the short rail on the bottom so you can take the 8 in the side. Yeah, Luke, I agree. Leaving the 1 ball for the key ball is dangerous, and I also don't like that. So I want to try to eliminate this 1 ball as soon as possible if I'm solids. Now, the 5's sitting a little weird because either way, you got to play a combo.
Good shot. Ooh, just hit it a little thick.
See, maybe now the 1 ball isn't a bad take. So you take the 4, right? Kind of lightly play it. Then you lightly take the 5-2, leave the 5 in the pocket, but you drift forward so you can take the 1 and then use the 5 ball as your last ball.
I see that, yeah. Yeah, it's an option.
Oh, he's trying to get her set up for the 1 now. I don't mind that at all either.
I almost like yours better. Just because with the 2 being that deep, it's weird. Sometimes you can get weird on the 5 afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Well, here's the thing. If Crystal makes this 1 ball, then Aaron should get pretty good on the 5 from the 2.
yeah, I
And
agree.
he's going to leave her pretty straight, in which case he's going to tell her, just roll the 5 in, and I'll take the 8 in the side on the right side.
Yeah.
I mean, the 8 goes. So here's the thing. So if you take the 1, right, you leave the cue ball here-ish, okay? Then you play off the rail, leave the cue ball there, and then you follow the 5. Now, for whatever reason, if you play stop, you got the 8 here.
Yeah.
If you roll about here, you got the 8 all the way up. And if you roll perfectly here, you got the 8 in the side.
Good shot. Good shot there
What a
by
shot.
Crystal. Yeah, I think that's probably what he's going to end up doing, Kenneth, is just trying to leave her fairly flat on this 5.
He's gonna come off the rail
It's
first
deep,
here.
though. It's deep.
Rail first.
Yeah, see what I
Oh.
mean? I mean, it's such a happens every time.
Yeah. This is where Crystal just has to bear down and make this cut.
Yeah, Fernando. Crystal made a great shot there. Okay, she's just got to make this.
Get that fire button ready. Oh, there it is.
And look at the cue
With-
ball position.
Woo. The perfect speed.
What a shot by Crystal there.
There we go. Is this it?
I don't know.
Come on, Aaron. I want to go home.
I don't want to. We'll see.
There it is.
Okay.
What
12-10.
a match.
That was
Oh,
a great match.
my God.
Let's just show this amazing shot by Crystal here on our budgetroof.com replay, because this is not an easy shot. Kenneth, would you agree?
Absolutely.
This is the game winner here.
But talk about perfect.
Crystal
I mean,
Frias. Look at this shot.
she played that center pocket, didn't touch the rail, and with perfect speed.
What a shot
Perfect speed.
by Crystal there.
I think this has been the longest race of the Jack and Jill.
It might have been, yeah. Yeah. All right, everybody.
Well, thank you.
Thank you for tuning in.
Sorry, Stephanie, I just read your comment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congrats, Aaron and Crystal. Well played, Phil and Cindy. You guys did not go down without a fight. I'll tell
Oh,
you that
man.
for sure.
What a shot on that jump shot on that 15 ball
Yeah.
by Cindy.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we're going to head and close the night out here. Thank you all for watching.
Yes, thank you.
Please come down. Yeah, 8-ball shot was nasty too. Please come down to Piazza's, get some food, play some pool. We got tournaments almost every weekend.
Enjoy some good company.
That's right. Have a good night.